Okay, sorry, I'm just still setting up my I have so many things open on my screen. Also, let me know if you can't hear me. I am speaking a little bit quieter because Husbanda is still asleep. You know, it's not even 6 a.m. here. But I have like 600 things open on my screen. I have a guide, I have splits, I have a different guide, I have a checklist, I have the stream, you know. So, give me just a second to put everything in places where I can see everything at the same time. Hey, Usurp, nice to see ya. Okay, so chat command checklist is gonna bring up a. It should at least. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Chat command checklist will bring up a checklist, unsurprisingly, of the trophies that we still need to do. Obviously, I haven't started yet, so that's all of them. There are 24 trophies, I do believe, including the platinum. I am making an executive decision that timing will stop when I get the platinum, like when it pops on the screen. If that happens at all, we'll see. So, first playthrough is going to be the majority of the trophies. I think that in the following playthroughs, I have planned a total of like 5. So the vast majority of the trophies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including the platinum, are going to be not in the first playthrough. So the vast majority of what we're going to be doing is in this first playthrough. Yes, it's going to be the hint run, the deathless run, the intensive care run, hopefully poop. You know, all of the super time consuming trophies are going to be in this first run because there's no sense in doing the fast run if the slow run with all of the details doesn't work. So, I've got a guide that I have written for myself. Let's get going. First thing we're going to do is kind of hang around for some trophies. So that's the majority of this run. You know, we're going to be waiting for trophies to pop. And I'll also do stacking barrels here in just a second. Once we get these hints. I said trophies, I meant hints. You know, it's not even 6 in the morning. So a lot of this first run, and let me know if my audio is balanced, by the way. But, okay, so that was one. I mean, let's fully let it play before we continue. A lot of this first run is literally going to be me standing here, me doing nonsensical things, and not solving puzzles in order to trigger hints. Yeah, Usurp, I figured I would start before 6 because in the off chance that this takes more than 12 hours, then at least I'm not, you know, super exhausted and it's the end of the day. But I'm also kind of more of a morning person, so... We are waiting for another hint in case you're unclear what we're doing here. I have plans and thoughts and guides about what to do if we can't get a hint. You know, we don't need to get them all in one playthrough, which is good. So if one just absolutely will not pop, we can move on and just make a note of it. But I am specifically waiting for the beast was far from happy. Alright. So let's stop the literal attacking and go over here, and hopefully that will cause it to trigger. I am, of course, on a new profile. This profile has never played Last Guardian before because otherwise I wouldn't get any trophies. So we're just gonna chill until we get the beast was far from happy. We did get another hint in the meantime, which likely has to, you know, trigger as well because sometimes they come in clusters. I also do still have my timer. I cleaned my splits because there's absolutely no sense comparing this against an any percent. But I do have the timer running, and I do have some concept of how long hints typically take to trigger. So if they don't trigger in the allotted time, I will move and do something else, you know? It's just, even after we got the first hint, my immediate reaction was to just go and pull the spear, which obviously we cannot do because we still need hints. Will there be any times at which the timer will be paused? I do not believe so. If something, you know, catastrophic happens, like my PlayStation dies or something, then yeah, maybe sure. But, I don't see a reason to pause the timer, even if I need to, like, back patch, because hints like this one are not working and such. I don't think that that would be a cause to pause the timer. That's just kind of part of what we anticipate with this. I appreciate that already we're resorting to meditation. Second hint, and we're resorting to meditation. Yeah, the huge majority of these hints are actually in this first section in the cave. Alright, there we go. The beast was far from happy. Perfect. That is why we do meditation like that. Okay. So now, actually, you know, we could have stayed basically right there because the next hint triggers with the same conditions, so we'd have to wait about another minute and we will get I decided to help it. We're gonna wait a little while before we do barrel stacking because I'm not necessarily sure which hints are tied to you haven't picked up a barrel yet, or like you don't realize what you're supposed to be doing with the barrels. So we're going to wait until the next hint is after you've given him barrels in order to do the barrel stacking thing. Why are you so upset, dude, when I'm all the way over here? Okay, I decided to help it. And now we should be good to pull the spear. Good lord, I need water already. Okay, but at least they worked. We haven't left any behind yet. Any hints? So typically I get this hint like even during an any percent. This should not be too much of a problem. This is the I wondered if the beast might be hungering for something. Hey buddy. Fill it out, okay? Alright, so there's I wondered if the beast might be hungry for something. That's easy. Sorry dude, I have to come and bother you, okay? It was wary and would not allow me to approach the spear. Fantastic. We've still got... Why am I not, like, actually going anywhere? I'm, like, glued to his back by my feet. Oh, the cage puzzle hint? The one where it's, like, having the beast push the cage would do something? Shameful as it is, I sometimes get that in any percents if Trico's being particularly bad. We are now looking for thinking it unwise to upset the beast, which should have the same trigger conditions as the previous one, so. Buddy, I need to be on top of you, okay? Okay, thinking it unwise to upset the beast. Okay, this one concerns me a little bit. We're gonna go over here, look at a barrel but not grab it, and then in view of the barrel and the boy and Trico all in the camera, we need to wait for Trico to cry. So good, we got Are You Hungry? That's the prerequisite for this next one, which should be I was more than a little surprised. I don't understand why these are the trigger conditions of this hint because... Yep, here it is. Okay, good. Fantastic. Like, I don't know why they would give you that hint before he does it. You know what I mean? Let me just make sure I haven't missed anything. Okay. Now, we are looking for... I suspected that the Great Beast had not eaten in some time, and after that triggers, which has the same trigger conditions as the previous hint, I will do stacking barrels. Which was one of the banes of my existence. Not gonna lie, Husbando did that for me during my first playthrough because I couldn't do it myself. But yeah, one of the greatest challenges I think of this run is going to be that, you know, I'm so ingrained to do any percent stuff that I might just like run ahead. You know, I have huge, big red letters that say like, don't do helmet skip, don't do vine skip, don't do color skip, whatever. Alright, I suspected that the Great Beast had not eaten in some time. Alright, let's do stack barrels. Something besides hints, for once. Yeah, I don't know why there are so many hints in this section. Like, genuinely, like, half of the hints in the game or something are in this section. And then there's a Darth, like, halfway through, where you just, there's like half an hour where you, like, don't get any hints. Okay, well, that's a good way to start. It actually landed, like, on the flat part. Boy, just get over the thing. This trophy scares me more than it should. Because I don't think that it gives you the option to just place. You know, like, you genuinely have to stop it. You have to balance them. If that rolls into my barrel, boy. Okay. Okay. Eh. So we're gonna be doing this for like 10 minutes. Eh. Eh. Just... I tell you what. Like, once they're on top of each other... Oh! Yes! Come on! I do not care how long it takes. I am not stacking these on top of each other again. I will walk super slow if that's what it takes. So we just have to walk a certain distance. I don't remember what it is. I think the game says it's like 10 meters or something with the barrels, but I don't remember. Ha ha ha! Okay. So balancing barrels, great. Let me actually pop over to here and check off balancing barrels so that I can keep track of things. Now, Trico, for the next hint, as I have it, must eat 2 barrels. So... here you go, dude. Whoops. Bad throw. Yeah, one trophy down. And honestly, one I was a little concerned about, as stupid as that sounds. Like, okay, maybe concern is too strong of a word, but I was not looking forward to that particular trophy because it has given me problems before. Did you eat that, buddy? Oh, way to go. Alright, so while he gets ready to eat that, same trigger conditions as the previous two. So I'm just gonna go and stand up here in view of the final barrel and hope that this triggers. We're looking for, I wonder if its hunger might not have been satisfied. And I do believe I decided to go in search of more barrels is also triggered by the same thing, so we're just gonna chill here for potentially like 2 or 3 minutes. Just like this. So how you been? What you been up to? If it doesn't trigger after some time, I'll move out of the view of the barrel. And it could be that I've already messed it up by even coming near this barrel, and we'll need to do it next time, but I mean, that's okay. We can save hints for the next playthrough. Okay. Hunger might not yet have been satisfied. Fantastic. 1 minute, and we will hopefully get... I decided to go and search for more barrels. We are 10 hints in, and this has gone really smoothly, and I don't want to be super excited about it because a lot of things could still go wrong, but you know. Hey Deacon, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Once Morty's light comes on, by the way, I will actually turn his camera on, but for now, his light hasn't even come on yet because it's so early, so... I don't know, spending an extra even like 10 or 15 minutes to get 10 hints, that's not that bad. Right, I decided to go and search for more barrels. Next. One of the things that I, am really hoping for is intensive care in this playthrough. Looking for the beast seemed reluctant to eat, with me close by. Why is my computer... Hey Shadowtash, thank you for the good luck. Why is my computer just like... The fan is going insane. What even? This one's a little odd. This should have already triggered. Hopefully it's just being a little bit slow. Buddy. I need a hint, my man. See, I had to say it was going well. There we go. Okay, buddy, I guess you can eat this now. Sometimes we do also get, somehow, my offerings appear to have sated the beast appetite, which is the next hint. During any percent, which is odd. I mean, it'll trigger right after this, basically. I said it will trigger, thank you. Okay, I have in huge red letters, do not remove collar. So... Okay, so the boy just said, does it still hurt? which is the prerequisite for the next hint. We come over here, we look at Trico. Spear in its right shoulder prevented it from standing. Good. Now we need to wait a little bit, for I did my best to remove the spear. What's the trophy for hints? It's called All Talked Out, I do believe. Computer. Calm thyself. Why? My computer's fan is running as if I'm trying to run like 6 Steam games at the same time. Actually, Deacon, it has been going surprisingly well. I am thoroughly shocked. But I'm not going to complain. Did my best to remove the spear. Alright. Okay, so it looks like we can pull the spear, not the collar. Do not remove the collar. Yeah, Shadow Tash, I'm pretty sure that this was one of the last, like, 2 or 3 trophies that I did. I was one of those players that did kind of have hang-ups with intensive care. So that was also another one that I did late. And it might have been Deathless. I think I got Lightning Emissary relatively quickly, but it might have been Deathless that was the other one. Okay, so we're looking for the beast seemed greatly improved, but was still unable to move freely. So I need Trico, basically. For this hint, you need Trico to still have the collar on, which is why I said don't remove the collar. And then you walk away from him and he gets stuck on the collar. It'll trigger quickly or much slower, depending on, like, how he gets stuck. But, hey, we can do our first split here. This will be controllable Trico. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here. Wait for him to shake his stuff off and then get him stuck. Hey, buddy. Alright, so he got stopped there. That's good. I don't think I ever noticed this giant pool of blood. And I don't know how I wouldn't have noticed it. I guess because we just run away and then never go back over there, right? Buddy. There you go. I just needed him to get stuck again. Computer, if you were gonna scream like this all day, boy, it's gonna be a long day. Dude, come on, man. I need you to get stuck. But not over there. Come here. Oh, this'll work anyway. Yoink. Sorry, dude. Okay. Still unable to move freely. And then we literally just have to do the same thing. We just gotta keep getting him stuck because apparently the boy is an awful learner. Like, who in their right mind would actually trigger this hint during the normal course of gameplay, right? Also, I do see that Morty's lights have turned on. Dude. Dude, why are you just stuck over here? Come here. Come on. He didn't actually, like, trigger the animation for getting stuck, so... Oh, well, that triggered earlier than expected. Resolve to free the beast. Okay, so next it looks like we're safe to remove the collar. Because we need to let Trico go to sleep in the sunshine. Yeah, exactly. How lost did they expect people to be? Like, he's very obviously stuck by this collar. Okay, I'm actually, like, not gonna even watch Trico, and hopefully he just goes off on his own and goes to sleep. Oh, sorry, you gotta scratch your armor off, don't ya? I'm so used to him already having done that. Shake, 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 my dude. Yeah, exactly, Usurp. Like, why are there no hints for, like, the place once you exit Cage and you're out on the cliffs? And it's like, hey, maybe there's some cliffs, like, way up above that you can't see. I resolved to climb on the beast's back and let him solve the puzzle for me, you know? Buddy, no, no, no. Honey, honey, come on. You gotta go over here, okay? Now, don't forget that amid all of this, amid getting all of the other trophies, making sure that I don't walk too far forward for the hints, intensive care, all of that, I do still have to get all barrels. This will be 2 all barrels runs back to back, because we need 96 barrels in order to unlock the Feather Painter, which is required for Beast Friends Forever. Breaker. Buddy. I need you to go sleepies, dude. Going to sleep? Buddy, you're not getting the barrel. I know you hungry, but just go to sleep. Like, I'm not entirely sure if I should be looking at him, you know, or if he's just gonna do his own thing. Hey dude, sleep. What happens if you miss a barrel? That's the question, isn't it? So, Trico. Dude, you are not getting the... Okay, fine. Good job. A+ for effort, okay? Can you go to sleep now? So we need the 96 barrels. I need to get each barrel once. It doesn't have to be during the same playthrough. For lock, stock, and barrel. So if I miss one, technically it's not, like, catastrophic because I can get it in the next playthrough for that trophy. But what's unclear is, say I miss 1 barrel, and so I'm at 95 out of 96. Also, it will not matter, I don't think, that he ate that, because we'll need to give it again. So say that I'm at 95 out of 96 at the second of the end, or the second of the end playthrough. The end of the second playthrough. What we're not sure of is whether you go into the third playthrough, you give Trico 1 barrel, and then you unlock the Feather Painter, or you give Trico 1 barrel, and then you have to complete the entire game and, you know, get to the credits before you get the Feather Painter. We're not sure. If I knew that, and if it was fine that you just, you know, get it after you give the final barrel, I would skip Colo Barrel and other really hard barrels in favor of giving him the 3 very easy ones at the beginning of the third playthrough. But we're not sure. Alright, so he's gonna go to sleep, finally. And we're just gonna kind of keep the camera like this until we get having thoroughly explored the area. But Trico has to sleep for a little bit first. So, yeah, hopefully we don't have to find out. I mean, that means I have to do Colo Barrel twice. which I don't like, of course. You saw what happened during Really Really Longathon, which was we didn't get Colo Barrel at all because I spent like 10 minutes on it, and then it just didn't happen. So the Trico Poop Trophy is called Call of Nature. I have some plans for what to do if it doesn't trigger just as part of play. Obviously, okay, so there's having thoroughly explored the area. I need to immediately pay attention to what to do next whenever a hint triggers, so I'll get back to my thought in a second. Okay. So we should be good now to grab the mirror from in here. But anyway, yeah, I have some plans about what to do if that doesn't trigger just through normal course of play. Obviously, we have a lot of hints to do. We have a lot of just standing around, so there's a fairly decent chance that, you know, we'll just get it. I agree, Usurp. I think that, like, I have low-key plans for what to do if it doesn't happen, but I'm kind of just expecting it to happen, like, on its own. They're helpful for getting the trophy. I didn't reset there because Trico conveniently already ate that barrel, so if I reset, it will reappear. Hey, 30 minutes in where we're usually about, what, 5? Okay, now, let me just make sure. Okay. The next hint is outside here, so... But yeah, I mean, even during Really Really Longathon, right? Like, we got Trico Poop at water puzzles, of all places, which I have never seen it before. And I was not trying during Really Really Longathon, so I'm hopeful that that'll just kind of occur. Okay, so now we are chilling. I would like to point out, Trico can probably get that barrel on his own while we're waiting for this. I would like to point out that you have multiple hints on screen for how to use the mirror, and it's still going to give you multiple hints about how to use the mirror. Buddy, I kind of expected you to actually get that. Can you work on it? This will take a couple minutes to trigger. Exactly, Shadow Tash. Like, it was the first time I had ever seen Trico poop there for anybody. It was very surprising. And I think... I don't remember, but I think the trophy popped as well. Like, that might have been a profile where I didn't have Call of Nature. Buddy, you can figure it out, okay? But I do need to be very strategic, with things like armor fights. We have a lot of trophies related to the fights with the armor. So. So we're just chilling. I guess while... Trico, don't leave, buddy. Hey, I need your help. I guess while we're waiting, I can, work on getting this barrel. Hey, Fanciful, nice to see ya. Yeah, it's quite early here. Dude, come a little closer. Come a little closer. Hork, hork, yeah, uh-huh. Are you really not gonna stand any closer? No, whatever, I made it. But yeah, I decided to start early with this run because if it's gonna take all day, I would rather it start early and end while there's still a little bit of day left instead of ending at like midnight. Hey buddy, if you could catch this, that would be great. You seem totally prepared to catch this. Ready? Thank you, buddy. And we got the hint right as we gave him that barrel. So that was ledge barrel. Okay, let me just double check here. The beast at my side, I raised the mirror, I do believe is the one we just got. Casual destruction, no problem. Hi, buddy. I thought he was pooping for a hot second when I changed the camera to him. But yeah, we just have to wait a little bit longer. What are you playing with? The chain? Yeah, dude. Yeah, we have to wait for a little while because apparently most people are too stupid, the developers think, to figure out what to do here. Which I guess, to be fair, this is the first time that I would say maybe a hint is warranted. Because it's not entirely clear what you're supposed to do, I guess, if you don't already know where you're going. But we just kind of gotta hang around for a little bit. What are you looking at? This definitely would be something for really, really long-a-thon. I mean, here's a nice instance, though, of Trico, like, helping you. Because I've watched people play this for the first time, and they sometimes get stuck here, which is fair, because, like, from here, you don't know that that is breakable, you don't know that that's not just part of the wall. And so it's nice to have Trico over there just, like, pap-papping it with his hands, you know, to let you know that something is there. Shadow Tash, I'm hopeful that 9 to 10 hours is something we can achieve. I don't really see us going any faster than that, you know? Because a really good... Okay, so here's the hint. Okay, and that was that one. We're already a third of the way through the hints and we haven't even left the first room, so... Yeah. Alright, we're good to leave. And next will be Lake Reset. We're not missing any barrels. I'm not claiming to be the best person at The Last Guardian, so by the way, if any of you in chat who are familiar with this game notice that I'm just walking right past a barrel or something, please tell me. I have so many notes that it's entirely possible something is going to get lost. I know the barrels from memory, but I'm also kind of, you know, focused on other things. So... please point out if you think I'm missing something. Worst case scenario, you're wrong and I say thank you anyway. Ugh. Kind of don't want to do the reset here. I get real nervous where barrels are concerned that we're gonna lose barrel progress, you know? Get down, you butt biscuit. But yeah, I mean... a good last Guardian run, 3.5 hours, you know? So let's just assume that, generously, hints take us to 5 hours, and then we have 3.5 to do, you know, a lightning emissary plus, you know, the rest of the trophies that are just cleanup. You're looking at a minimum 8:30. So if we're looking for you don't like water. Okay. And then let's go. Dude. Let's go break this stuff. So we've got 4 barrels, I do believe, in this room. It's just, it's so easy to focus on hints. And like during the fights, I need to think about, in this particular fight, am I trying to get grabbed? Am I trying to use Trico's lightning? Am I trying to pull their heads off? You know, which enemy is grabbing me? Am I gonna die? All of that. It makes it easy to lose track of simple things like barrels that you're so conditioned to see during any percent and just like never get anyway. Okay. Hi, Turker. Now we just gotta wait a little bit. Also, Mort is still sleeping, which is why you don't see him on cam. His light literally just came on like a couple minutes ago, so it might be a little while before he's wandering around. Don't worry, we have all day. Asbanda will be out at some point as well. And I think he's gonna do like a combination of just like playing Genshin Impact and maybe reading a book or watching like Magic the Gathering drafts on his iPad, so. Well, while we're waiting, I'm taking a drink. One of the problems about hints is that I can't actually look away from the screen. It might seem like, oh, we're standing here doing nothing, but actually, I need to watch, because if it triggers and I don't notice, you know. Mort's doing what I should be doing. Same. I ended up getting up at 5 because I was just like thinking in my brain like, oh, I gotta get the cord for the controller. I got, you know, like I was troubleshooting all of the potential issues that could happen during this run so that I don't have to do it again anytime soon. So by the way, we're looking for, my friend seemed reluctant to swim. That's the next hint that we're going for here. That's what we're trying to trigger. It just takes, actually quite a while. Also, I realized I didn't split lake because we didn't reset, so. So the guide that I have pulled up is to help me with hints and other just considerations like, hey, don't forget to do this at this time. The splits are modified all barrels, so that I have that kind of separate of the guide, because if I included all of that in the guide, it became kind of too much to think about. So. Turker. This one's a particularly long one, Fanciful. There are some hints that take like multiple minutes to trigger, and this is one of them. There we go. Okay. So next up, we actually have a small section that is normal. So now that we've gotten this, I can do this as usual, next hint will be when we're getting ready to destroy the door that makes the pillar fall down. So we're actually okay to just kind of do the game for a little bit. I should have known that was gonna knock that out of my hands. You ready? Good job, dude. We need those. We need him to catch barrels when possible because there's not actually that many barrels in a playthrough, and there is one for having him catch barrels from you, so we want to be throwing them to him and having him catch them as much as possible. Dude, you're still hungry, you just don't know it. Good job, my man. How many does he need to catch? 20, I think. And there are only 48. And I mean, we have multiple playthroughs to do it, but obviously the sooner we get that, the sooner we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh boy, get out of the water, Dingleberry. Can tell ya, it already feels weird to be playing this like normal after standing around just waiting for hints for 6 years. Stay here, Trico. I don't know why he tends to leave during this one. Here you go. Come on, dude. Get back here. Also, where's the barrel? There it is. Alright. He has a really hard time catching this one, so I'm not super concerned about it. Get back here, Dingleberry. Come on. Ready? Nice, dude. Nice. We'll have catching barrels in no time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you. Alright, my mans. Let's go. Figure it out because I don't have commands, okay? Okay, so that was Waterfall Barrel. 46 minutes in. Typically, at any percent, we want to leave this cave by about 9:45, so... looking good. Honestly, though, basically, little more than half an hour to get what amounts to a third of the hints is actually really good. And the majority of them are right here, so... I mean, as you can see, the majority of them, 33% in fact, are right here. So there will be quite long stretches later on where we're going to go, you know, probably 20 minutes without a hint. So as a reminder, this first playthrough is a bunch of other things besides just hints and barrels. We're going for intensive care, so that is removing all spears from Trico, like, immediately. And we're also going for deathless, which means that for this first run, we're not going to do a lot of strats. Definitely no vine skip. I'm debating White Tower, honestly. I'll probably still do White Tower, because you have a lot of time to to fix it if you miss. Like, you have a lot of time to reset. Hey, fanciful. Don't you get snarky with me. It's like 33% of hints are in 9 minutes of the any percent, and then the other 66 are across 3.5 hours, you know? Okay, so next... it doesn't matter, and we're actually going to be very careful here because of the Deathless trophy, which is called Untouchable Emissary. This is not... We're not doing this the fast way. Number one, because I don't want to die. And number two, because it doesn't matter. Normally, the reason that you do this fast is because you want to outpace Trico so that you can finish the puzzle before he even gets to you, so that you don't have to wait for him to turn around, etc., etc. In this case, we need him for a hint, so I need him to be there anyway. Which means I'm going to be very careful because it doesn't matter how far ahead of him I am. I mean, straight up jumps to these chains and not the forward jumps. The TV that I'm using for this run, I'm using a different TV than I normally would. Has like a blinking white light on the bottom right that shows that it's on, and it's kind of really close to where the loading symbol usually is for Last Guardian, which is also white, so I'm always like, why is it loading? And it's not. It's driving me insane. Here you go. Come on, buddy. I need you. So Trico's here. We need a hint about how to do this. It starts with, it seemed that the door on the far side. It's important to know what the hints start with so that you know that you triggered the right one. There are a couple optional hints. And you want to make sure that you actually hear the one you're intending and not just a different one. You know, you can't just be like, oh, I heard a hint, so therefore I'm good. Okay. Rico's gotta borf a little bit about it before the hint will trigger, so. Bark again, buddy? Borf borf. Borf borf, dude. Dude. Borf borf, okay? Okay. It seemed that the door on the far side. Next hint, we actually have quite a ways now where we can just kind of play as normal. Next hint will be after launch. So obviously we've got a barrel to get. We've also got the first instance, do not die. We've also got the first instance of holes for the collar trophy. Trico needs to stick his head in every available hole. That's not quite true though. There are 15 holes, but only 13 are required. These are 2 of them. So I actually need him to kind of fail this from a speedrunner's perspective and come all the way in here so that he can stick his head through these holes. I understand about the mirror, okay? Like, I got it. Can you take that away, please? Hey, buddy. Come on through. Alright, so there's one. So yeah, there are going to be 13 holes. Most of them are clustered together, and that makes them... Freaks. Buddy, you've already been in that one. Come over here. Come on. You're such a goober. You're the only thing that's going to keep me sane. I say that as Trico is also the reason that I'm going to go insane doing this run. So yeah, we'll troubleshoot as we go. If things go wrong, if I die or whatever, we'll troubleshoot later. But for now, everything has been going actually according to plan. Is a little surprising and a little concerning somehow. Alright, I'm gonna take the mirror out to remind myself that there is in fact a barrel here. Can't forget our sweet, tasty juice. Yes, you can reload a checkpoint before you die. If you die and then reload the checkpoint, it's too late, but if you notice that you're falling and you're going to die, yes, definitely reload the checkpoint. There are some locations that I'm a little concerned about. There are locations that I warn people about when they ask me, you know, how do I get the Deathless trophy? So obviously I'm worried about those locations too. But once we get into areas where I'm, you know, suspended over stuff and there's a chance of me dying, the minute that I think that my movement is not right, I will pause and reset. Like, I do not want to chance it, you know? Grab the barrel. Alright, buddy. Come on, we're gonna go down here, actually, because I want you to catch this, okay? And it's really hard for him to catch things in hallways. Or especially when he's not on flat ground, so... We're gonna bring him down here to do it. Hey, dude! Did you just try to take that from my hands? Mr. Hangry, come on. Alright, he's a little distracted. You ready? You missed. No. You fuzzy weasel. That's fine. Like, we're only trying to get him to eat from the air, like, when we can. It's not like he has to do it with every barrel. I mean, we'll see how feasible it is, right? Boy, there is a ledge right here. We'll see how feasible it is, because if this ends up not particularly causing me any problems, then sure, you know, I would consider it for a complete-a-thon, especially if it's, you know, 8 hours. Well, 9 or 10 hours. You know, closer to that range, and not 15. Because I do still have the issue that I typically need to work, so... Alright, Trico's not gonna catch this one, it's too high. Hey buddy, I'm just gonna chuck this. No, little boy, try and get down to Trico. Don't do it. No. That's right. No, hey, troll. I took it from him and then he just horked it down anyway. And I mean, you know, we have 2 runs to get him to catch 20. Because both runs need to be all barrels. That's fine. It's just, the less I have to think about, the better. You know? I think this is basically going to end up being resetless. Unless there's not a barrel in the area, I think it's just going to be resetless. Because I know in my mind that once he eats a barrel, and it's like in him, there are only a couple that get messed up when you reset. But now is not the time to deal with that if it goes wrong. You know, like, I could lose 15 seconds by waiting for him to jump up here, or I could lose 3.5 hours by having to do a run again. So I'd rather just wait the 15 seconds. So this is actually another hole that counts for collared. Plus there's a barrel in here, so... Come on in, my man. Boink. Okay. Go away. Go away, dude. I'm stuck. Buddy. There you go. Sorry, but you wouldn't leave, so... Alright, can we catch? We good playing catch, buddy? Good job. Alright, so we've got mine barrel. We got the hole. Our next task is to proceed like normal for a little while, and then we have a barrel before the cage, and then we will get I don't remember what the name of the trophy is at the moment. The one where you avoid Trico while he's upset. For it's 3 minutes, by the way. You have to avoid Trico. So, there is a little exploit for doing that that should hopefully work. Little concerned about it, because if it doesn't work, I am going to die. But, we'll just have to be very vigilant to make sure we hit the pause as soon as something goes wrong. This reset should be fine. And we are at 1 hour at U-Wall. But things are going well. So, Trico, buddy, why did you turn around? Did you not? So yeah, for just a little while, we're basically playing like normal, which is nice. I should shut up. You know, I should not be talking this much, because I'm going to be talking for 9 hours. I'm going to lose my voice if I keep talking this much. The Trico's probably going to get upset here, just because we need to spend so much time getting this barrel that we're going to get into the triggering the cutscene thing for him. Because while I'm going to get this, he's going to walk directly up to where he can see that cage, so... I mean, that's true, Deacon. There's a lot to think about, for sure. Hey, buddy. So yeah, he's upset. That's to be expected. And so we get what is that, which is a relatively new discovery as far as lines of dialogue are concerned. Which makes me wonder what else we've never seen, right? That's in this game that you just don't typically trigger. Hey. I got snack. Are you ready for snack? Well, get in position for snack. That's not positioned, dude. Good job. Alright, buddy. No. No. You take it from me in the air, okay? Ready? Good job. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. Okay, one more barrel. Avoid Trico in the cage. And then we get the next hint after Monch. So it's been a nice little stint of time without a hint. The hints kind of keep me sane though. Like the hints are the kind of the most predictable thing about this. I took that jump more carefully because again, we're trying to do Deathless for the Untouchable Emissary trophy, so yeah, I can save like 2 seconds by doing it the other way, but again, 2 seconds or 3.5 hours of having to do the game again. So panicked for a second, thought that I messed up, but it's fine. So no reset here because I need to go and get this barrel. And Trico can just come through in the meantime. This shield, once it's out of my life, I will be so happy. I don't necessarily think that he is gonna catch this. I'll just be happy if he eats it. But then again, he is waiting, so... Good job, dude. Look at you being an absolute champion. So, thankfully, we are gonna have that, he just ate a barrel, so I'm not gonna reset. We're gonna have that Thrown Barrels trophy relatively quickly. Okay, so I am actually gonna go down here. This is where we want to be. I'm gonna see if I can get Trico down while I'm on this bridge. Typically you do have to be inside the cage for him to come down, but I'm gonna see if I can get him down from back here. Oh yeah, he's gonna come down. I say that and then he doesn't. I mean, Trico's my boy. He's my dude. Can't be angry at him. Oh, the boy is not my friend. Trico is my friend. The boy is a little coal biscuit. Okay, okay. Go, go, go. No, 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 you dumbass. Okay. Please. Stay chill. Okay. It looks like it's working. Looks like it's working. We need to stay here for 3 minutes. Trico can't get us here. So that will essentially guarantee that we get this trophy. But yeah, like for some reason he just kind of can't step forward if you do this right, so it's a guaranteed way to get this trophy instead of risking that Trico actually catches you. Yes, this will be trophy 2 out of 24. But we should honestly get like 5 or something at the end of this first playthrough in addition to the ones that we get throughout, so... What did I say earlier? 17 of the 24, I think, are going to be gotten in this first playthrough. If things go correctly. Oh, also, I see now that I didn't split. So yeah, it's 3 minutes of this, because the trophy requires 3 minutes. Trico, you're so predictable, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark this off because I do still have to just wait. I believe it's called Keep on Running, so I will not be able to express the absolute devastation that I feel if somehow I let go of this ledge and die. Yeah, Trico is smarter than my dog, for sure. I'm sorry, dude. I know this would have been way more fun if you were actually chasing me around, but not taking the risk, my man. Also, Morty is still sleeping. I promise that he will show up at some point, but it's still very early for him, so... I literally have my hands off of the controller, by the way, so that I don't accidentally let go or climb up or whatever. Like, there we go. We just need to get this done. Alright, buddy. Have a snack. Yoink. Okay, so we got a couple more things to think about. We have hints now that we need to go for again. Thankfully that requires me to wait for, I believe, 3 minutes for a hint. That's another one of the long ones. So that will give me time to look ahead and review my notes again, make sure that I don't miss anything. We are getting a hint. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty easy. So we're not going to do helmet skip because Trico needs to stick his head through the hole. And I mean, helmet skip is literally just for the purposes of a speed run. And yeah, this is a speed run, but it saves like 40 seconds. And we need to have Trico stick his head through the hole, so it's fine. We're not going to do helmet skip. I'm going to try, when these armors wake up, to get on the back of the one in the very back and hope that I can stay on it for 30 seconds. He's kind of hard to get on because I know that I've tried it before. So we'll see how it goes. There are a bunch of places, obviously, that I can climb on armor's back. So if I don't get it here, it's not a big deal. But for right now, just kind of need to wait around. This is another point where I do actually think that this hint is good. I don't know why it takes so long. Are there skips that you will do? For sure. I mean, there are a ton of skips that are safe to do in this run. I'm still going to do White Tower. If only the boy counted as a barrel. But yeah, I'm still going to do White Tower, I think, because if I fail White Tower skip, I have a lot of time where the boy is falling, but he hasn't reached the death floor yet. That gives me a chance to reset and not ruin the Deathless trophy. And White Tower skip saves like 5 minutes, which is not, you know, super insignificant. Just gonna kind of chill. Ate a snack, took a nap. What do you think Trico dreams about? Barrels? Tasty little humans? I would have loved, by the way, if while he was sleeping, his feet did the little, like, dream runs that the animals do when they're sleeping. Perpetual nightmares about those eyeballs. Alright, I guess I'm gonna move around just because we need to wait anyway. The hint that we're waiting for, by the way, is I decided to thoroughly explore the area. Which, thank you for the hint. Hey, you should explore in this puzzle exploration game. Thanks. Yeah, like, it's a really dumb hint. Because it doesn't, like, you would think that it would say, like, maybe the beast's body could help me access an area or something. Why did you zip to the edge and almost kill me? I don't appreciate that. But instead, it's just like, I explored. Well, yeah, if you've been here for 3 minutes to get this hint, you've probably already explored. Alright. So there's the hint. The next hint is the automatic one that we get by going through the tunnel. So we're good to go on that count. Hey, nice jump right into the tunnel instead of long grab. That 1 second that I saved is gonna make a big difference. Trust me. Alright, so we've got something in the armor's ill-omened air, which always happens as part of any run, because you have to go through this tunnel. Exactly, Deacon, like, that's a great place for a hint, because people don't typically see his tail, but then the hint is just pointless. So yeah, I'm gonna try to cling onto one of their backs. If it seems like it's not working, I need to be there ready to pull heads, because that's a trophy. I may consider, depending how the fight goes, getting myself caught. Being saved by Trico is a trophy as well. You need to be saved by Trico, I believe, 10 times. And being saved doesn't mean that he knocks you out of their arms. It means that he kills them while they're holding you. So that's easier in the beginning of the game than it is later on, although it is farmable at any point. Since it's only 10 and not 20, I am going to try to just get it throughout the normal course of play. If I don't have it by the end of the first playthrough, I will farm it up at White Tower. Just to be safe. But I'm hoping that we can just get off my back here, so that I don't have to worry about it later, even though technically there is a much better place for it later. Because again, the less that I have to think about, the better. Yeah, it's a guaranteed world record if I finish, because nobody's ever done this. Alright, I'm actually going to stay further back. Oh, and I got caught. Here you go. You gonna actually wake up, buddy? Okay, well, I guess I needed to be further forward. I usually run further forward, but okay, there we go. I wanted to stay back with the armors so that I could climb on their backs. And now they're all out here. Gotcha. Alright, buddy. Get back here. Rico's never gonna let me do this. I'm still on his back. Oh, I'm still on his back. Trico, no! And he didn't even save me. Hey, buddy. Grab me. Okay, oh, that's fine. We'll get it later. Oh, before we do the hole, we need to get Trico Seam Gun settled, which happens very quickly. Yep. Okay. And then I am actually going to pet him. This was an awful place to be standing. Alright, buddy. I'll pet you right on your tum-tum. Calm down. Yeah, like, I knew that was gonna be a bad place to try to get off my back. Who don't. Don't. This run needs to be deathless. Oh, we get a second chance at the armors, though. Not like it's gonna matter. Alright, this time, somebody grab me. Just like somebody grab me, though. Fine. Armor, get back here. No, Trico, go after the one that's next to you. I just need 30 seconds, dude. Yeah, there's no way. Miss, Trico. Miss. Okay, fine. Get in here so that we don't have that risk again. Creeks, buddy. Yeah, like this is not a good place to do that because as you can see, the fight doesn't typically last for 30 seconds, which is why I was like, you know, I'm gonna try it here, but it's okay if I don't get it. I have a much better place to get it later. Alright. Everybody, stick your head through the hole. Not only because you need to for the trophy, but because we didn't do helmet skip, so. Alright, so coming up, we do actually have a couple hints that concern me. They are known to be very buggy, and I am concerned that I might have to backpatch or completely uninstall and reinstall in order to get them to work. But we will see. This has been going well so far, so hopefully the game is, you know, pretty caught up with what it needs to be doing. I do not appreciate how close that was to a death. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, and we're fine to the checkpoint reset here. So, this part is normal. I don't have any particular notes about this, except that I am not going to do vine skip, because we need Trico to be down on the floor for the hints. There's just, Fanciful, there's so much to think about at, like, every moment. Because you can't leave, you can't leave barrels behind. You have to get hints. You can't, you know, you can't die. You have to make sure that Trico saves you from armors and you pull their heads off and you shoot them with lightning, like, the correct amount of times. And you don't leave yourself, like, unable to do that. And he's got a poop, which a lot of people, like, the poop trophy by itself is why a lot of people don't run this. Because you can't guarantee that Trico's gonna poop. So we could do all of this for absolutely no reason, you know? I feel good about it. I feel good that we're doing 2 all barrels, 1 with hints. So... Trico didn't have spears in him after that fight, did he? They don't throw spears. Those soldiers. Because we also need intensive care. Which means that I need to remove the spears from Trico. Why did he do a run over there? That's not usually part of his script. But I mean, we do have multiple playthroughs to attempt intensive care if we should fail it, but... Yeah, he's got to work off some of the 48 barrels that I'm giving him. Hi, Trico Butthole. Thank you for not getting stuck, buddy. So no vine skip here. I'll actually split. Okay. So all of these holes are required for Trico to stick his head through. So while he's doing that, I'm going to try to simultaneously trigger the hint and get him to stick his head through all these holes. We are looking to get It Was Trying Desperately to Squeeze as the next hint. Or, you know, if we just get the beast was enchanted by the scent of the pot and would not move, that would be great as well. I was trying desperately to squeeze, so that's promising at least. These are the hints that typically get stuck. Alright, so we have to wait a smidge more than a minute, hopefully, for this to trigger. It'll say the beast was enchanted by the scent of the pot and will not move. There was nothing else for it. And these are Trico holes 5, 6, and 7. So we kind of multitask there a little bit. But now, chat, for those of you who are going to be hanging out, if you see spears in Trico and I start leaving, please light up chat, because I do not want to have to do intensive care in the next playthrough. The next fight is going to be the first opportunity where Trico can start to get spears in him as a result of just, you know, going through the story. And intensive care requires you to remove the spears basically immediately. The beast was enchanted by the scent of the pot. Good. So now we can solve this puzzle. And then the next hint is going to be at the fight where we typically climb the columns. We will not be climbing the columns because I need to pet Trico to calm him down there in order to get a hint. Come on out, dude. Buddy. Did this roll back? No. Yes. It's been doing that lately. Why has this been, like, not staying where it belongs lately? There. Come on, Trico. Because that happened to me during my most recent any percent as well. It just rolled where it didn't belong. Which was very odd. See, look! Now it's over there! What is happening? There are things on the floor that prevent it from rolling. There's one that it just went over. Here's the second one. Why won't it stay where it needs to be? Very, very unusual. And look, it's like dragging me still. No, don't just jump off of him, you dingleberry. Jeez, that was way harder than it needed to be. Okay. It wasn't even lined up right. Very, very weird. Again, not gonna reset, like, I don't know, something about it just squicks me out here. I'm not gonna do it. Because there was a hint, and no. Just not gonna do it. This is gonna be essentially resetless, I think, because resets freak me out. They make me fear that I lose my progress toward trophies. So, I've got the sniffles, and I feel like I have to sneeze. And if I do, I will try to go as far away from the mic as possible. I am a loud sneezer. Okay, so next step, we already did Trico putting his head through holes, so we basically solved this until the 2 pillar barrels. Those will be the next difference from any percent. Next hint coming at the fight with the columns. Hey, cool dude, thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Yeah, like, the thing is, Deacon, right? Remember I talked before about how I have, like, super sensitive hearing? I just obliterate my own ears whenever I sneeze. And the reptiles panic as Bondo panics if he doesn't already know that I'm sneezing. Ugh, I think it's passed though. Yeah, I don't understand those people who they're like, oh, I have to sneeze. And then that's all they do, you know? Like, is that even a sneeze? Did it accomplish anything? Okay, so we gotta do this little script here. This is the same as normal. And if you never noticed before, by the way, you can see up there, we're gonna be up there in a little bit, that's epic butt climb in my splits. We'll be there shortly. Pretty sure if we stand in the water with them, it'll be like, I thought you were afraid of water. Yeah. That's not a required hint, but I figured I could do it anyway. Okay. This reset, I feel like we can do. This one's not a big deal. How do you break a rib sneezing? That's like a bug of the human body that needs to be patched out. You can break your own bones. Alright, so that reset should save a little bit of time. 2 barrels to get up here. Oh, little boy, get out of the window. These always terrify me. Like, we can always reset the checkpoint, it's fine, but at least these are essentially 2 guaranteed catches for that trophy. He's very responsive here to catching, obviously, because if he doesn't, it falls into the abyss, so... Good job, buddy. It's always nice to be able to do actions that count for more than 1 trophy. And I'm not going to do ledge reset here, not only because we just gave those barrels, but also because I would like to get 1 cheap shot in on an armor for hit armors with barrels. Because that is a trophy we're going to need as well. I have it planned out later, but if I can get it now, that will be 1 less throw. Come on, gents. Honk. Hey, buddy, save me. This is a great opportunity. Thanks. Yeah, you can catch me, that's fine. We'll just get... Okay. A couple of these out of the way. I was gonna get caught by that guy too, but... Okay, so first order of business, we gotta check for spears and give him a barrel. Wait. He's calm. Already. Well, he's gonna eat the barrel no matter what. Oh, we don't want him to be calm here. Alright, catch. I think we're gonna miss this hint. He was immediately calm. I'm resetting the checkpoint. Like, fight's over. But... yeah. He's calm. Barrel, I am assuming is not currently given. Where the hell am I? Okay, he's getting it. So yeah, we missed this hint. We need, please, a reminder that we must get this hint because Trico's supposed to stay angry. And he most certainly did not, so... Alright, and we've got a spear. We must thoroughly check Trico for spears at all opportunities. I typically do it by climbing all over him because it will pop up with the prompt to remove them, even if I don't necessarily see them. Honestly, though, I feel like we might not necessarily be out of luck. I feel like that hint can trigger at any point that Trico is upset. So, enemy barrel. Next hint is at command skip, which we will not do. Coming up, dude. I guess I'm just gonna do the reset at the lever anyway. I will feel much better if we can get that hint to pop somewhere else. I don't like having an outstanding hint. Especially because what do we do if it doesn't trigger next time? That's a kind of time constraint thing. I'm gonna hang back and I'm gonna see if I can get Trico to be upset here and stay upset. Normally I would not do this. But he has to fight these armors. Ouch. Thank you. You upset, buddy? You angry? Be angry. Alright, he is angry. Alright, please, hint. Yes! Yes! Oh, thank God. That was the hint that we needed. I am very thankful that I had that little tidbit of game knowledge, like, just from playing. Because otherwise I never would have pet Trico again for the duration of the run, so... I'm not resetting. No, come on. Okay, yes, I'm resetting. Just kidding. I'm resetting. It is actually true. It's not as obvious, you know, like the results of petting him in different places, but he calms down fastest if you pet him on his head. And he calms down slowest on his legs. Plus, obviously, if you pet him on his head, he goes to sleep more readily. Like, he lays down and goes to sleep. Okay, so next hint is at command skip. We can solve this puzzle like normal, except for grabbing the barrels, obviously, so no reset at after the hallway. You know, I'm gonna screw this up. I'm gonna make Trico do a bad. You never want to enter this hallway before the fight is over. But I also want him to save me. I don't think that counted as a save, dude. Buddy. Fine, I guess I'll follow these guys for a head pull, I suppose. Okay, fine. Okay, Trico is not gonna be back here to save me before this guy gets me through a door. He's working on the guy at the end. Here, buddy. I'm trying to get this guy to catch me for credit toward the Saved by Trico trophy. I don't know if Trico's actually gonna even attempt to save me. Well, he attempted. I need to watch for the door. Alright. That should count as one. Like, obviously this is gonna go slower than it would in any percent, but I'm also trying to achieve more things, right? I'm not just trying to end the fight. I'm trying to get saved by Trico. So, good. We got a couple saves there. We're making pretty good progress on that trophy. Oh, now he does the run. Okay. I really should be getting more head pulls if I can. Because we need 20 of those, which is, you know, significantly more than saves. But we can farm head pulls, actually. We have a guaranteed 6. Plus, I mean, before White Tower, Trico's super pacifist. Like, it shouldn't be too big of a problem. Hey, Deacon, sorry, I saw that you said switch to phone. Did you get that hint? I did get that hint. I got it to work. I think that's basically the only time that I'm going to be able to do that. That I'm going to be able to trigger a hint somewhere else other than where is intended. But thank God I had that little bit of game knowledge that I could probably still get that to work, so... Hey, buddy. Wanna catch? Specifically, catch, not take. Ready? Good job, dude. Alright, so I can't get that barrel until after I have commands for Trico. We have some hints in here that we're also gonna need to get. I cannot believe we're an hour and 42 minutes in and we're just at command skip. But, you know, we're making good progress. The second playthrough will go a lot faster. Okay, so the next hint that we're looking for is the beast had grown accustomed to my company. Okay, so get him to break that. Ready? Ready, catchies? Come on. Good job. He will take these very quickly from me if I don't step out of the way, so. Oh, he wasn't ready for that one. That was my fault. We're just trying to get as many catches as possible, you know, because that's a trophy. And he's doing great, honestly. One more. Ready? Dude, you are awesome. Good go. Alright, the beast could not find a way forward, which we needed to give him the barrels in order to trigger this, so that the next hint can go. What are you doing, dude? Here. Try that. Try it. We are just trying to trigger the hint here. It's gonna say the beast has grown accustomed to my company. Good job, dude. A spear. Did not notice the spear during the fight. Hopefully that's okay. we can get intensive care in the next playthrough if it doesn't work. We'll just have to be very careful. And honestly, I have a lot of things to think about during this playthrough, so odds of me missing a spear are honestly pretty high. Just trying to trigger these hints. Good job, buddy. The boy said something there. What was that? Alright, the beast has grown accustomed to my company. Good. So we also need we ran, jumped, capered, and cavorted, which should happen on its own. Yes. Okay. So now we can actually leave. Do this like normal. Command skip does not work, so without the barrels I can't position Trico in the correct way. Actually, Shadow Tash, I might not need to use the checkpoint reset. But we'll see. Alright, so that's hints. There's the skip, which wasn't actually a skip. Next hint is at Hodor, so we can focus on barrels and such. I really hope that that spear didn't mess that up. Technically, there was a checkpoint after that fight, but we haven't actually gone that far, you know? Intensive care definitely is one that I'm very concerned about, though, because unlike some of the other ones where, like, you hit armors with barrels and stuff like that, you have to complete a playthrough in order to get intensive care. It only registers once you get to the end credits, so I'd really rather not miss that, you know? Come on out, dude. Sorry if I confused you. Come out. We gotta go up there, okay? You are not listening at all. Up there. Buddy. You appear to be very confused. No, dude, do not go further into the hallway, okay? Up here. Wow, he does not understand this. You good? Okay, I think he's got it. Yes, thank you. Please climb along the front of Trico's face. Alright. Getting him to catch barrels has actually been easier than I anticipated, so I'm no longer really worried about that. Honk. Right. We've got one barrel across the bridge. This was one that caused some concern in my first couple all barrels, but I'm now aware that it's there, so it shouldn't be a problem. And we don't have another hint until Hodor, so... Yeah, you can go to the pillar if you want. He's been doing that a lot lately. Yeah, Fanciful, if you're tired, get some sleep. I hope you get rested. Do not. Do not, okay? Ready? Good job. Alright, get down. And then go over here. See you later, Fanciful. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so we should be able to basically complete turtle guards like normal. As far as it appears in my notes. I took that with surprisingly great panache, almost as if I forgot that we're supposed to be doing a deathless run. Nice cycling on those armors. There was plenty of time that time. Alright, so we will use Saved by Trico here. Somebody catch me. Had to be right ready to pause and reset in case he knocked me off the edge there. So that's 2 more Saved by Tricos. Easy enough. We can actually probably lay off of those and just let them happen naturally for the rest of the run. I mean, I'll get them in the next room for sure. But honestly, depending on how many grab me in the next room, that might just be enough. I will make this jump, but I will do it very carefully. I don't think I'm gonna do the drop from Eye in the Sky. Like, I'm just thinking kind of ahead. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I will still do drawbridge, Well... If I do drawbridge, though, well, but that doesn't matter. I was gonna say that I miss an opportunity to be caught by Trico's tail, which is also a trophy, but we're gonna farm that anyway. Doing it one more time is fine. I'm just kind of musing to myself how I want to do things, you know? Because drawbridge, right? I have plenty of time to reset. I think. I say now, and then I'll get grumpy later when I ruin my deathless run on it, I'm sure. But I have plenty of time to reset. And it saves a pretty significant amount of time at the cost of not having one tail grab from Trico. If it even was going to be a tail grab, you're just as likely to grab his shoulders. So, does it matter? You know? Okay, just checking, making sure I'm not going over the edge here. I'm ready. Is this the helmet I can pull? No, he's not down long enough. Hey, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Alright, well, we got a couple saves at least. So this section is basically normal. It's just an any percent. Alright, so we do have another hint, though. Once we get to Hodor. Plus the barrel, of course. Really? I'm already losing my voice. This is gonna be a long 9 to 15 hours. I'm losing my voice already. Let me get a drink of water while Trico does this. Finally getting light outside. Also, I see that Morty has not emerged yet from his sleep. You can see him a little bit. You can see him moving. I mean, there he is, in fact. Good morning, Morty. Okay, buddy. We got some hints to get. You ready? So this is going to be another long hint. This one is actually quite long. I am essentially going to go over here. Not do that. Dum-dum. Grab this. And just hang around. We might need to hang around for upwards of 5 minutes. just gonna kind of chill. Check my emails, maybe send some of my business stuff. Now would be a great time to go get yourself some snacks. Make sure you're taking enough to drink. Any fun plans for New Year's, anybody? New Year's is my birthday. Like, I don't necessarily know that we need to be on this chain, but... like, Trico's telling us where to go, you know? But it's known that this hint takes a long time to trigger. I'm gonna hop down for a hot second. Just kinda run around. Rico's trapped in here, so I can go back here without him. Like, I think they give you such a long time before the hint because this area is a little bit bigger. But still, it's like, it's not that big. And I can't go and get the barrel for Trico that's over here until we solve the door puzzle, which I can't do before we get this hint. We're actually doing really well with hints, so I don't want to screw it up at this point, you know? I don't want to have a hint hanging over my head. I might already have intensive care hanging over my head because I missed that spear for 30 seconds. You know, something else that I could do while I'm standing here waiting, that occurs to me. Hi, buddy. He knows exactly where I am, which is surprising because he doesn't actually have line of sight. Yeah, the timer I believe can reset if I get on Trico. So... he wiggles his butt. Hey, Treeks. Sorry, dude. Gotta wait a while. But yeah, my understanding is basically just don't grab the jar, don't be on Trico, don't progress, just hang around this room, you know? For like 5 minutes. I did not want him to see me. Stupid little boy. If you can't tell what I'm doing, I'm trying to set up for the potential that Trico poops. Since we're just standing here anyway. We want to make sure that we're out of line of sight of him. You know. But still watching. Just in case he feels like pooping during this time that we're waiting for the trophy. Or, I keep saying trophy. Shadowtash, I noticed you did too. Hint. I mean hint. I didn't happen to notice on the splits why, or what time we started waiting for this to know how close I am to it potentially not working. Hey, buddy. There we go. Search carefully, convinced there was something nearby. So now we can get on Trico. And we can go over to the lever. It's another really weird hint because it's like you lower the lever, you lower the pot, and then the game just assumes that you don't know what to do, and it's like, well, you literally just did something, you know? Here you go. What are you looking at, buddy? Buddy. My man. Hey. Hey. Did you stop? We're trying to go somewhere. It can be very hard to get him to do things once he's not in the position that he typically is for a speedrunner. Well, good try, dude. We're going up here. Buddy, how do you not see this? You were just pointing it out to me. Get somewhere where you can stand, Dingleberry. There, you got it, buddy? He's trying. He's working on it. Okay. All damage cancel, please. Nope. I'm gonna walk it off. I don't feel good about this reset. Like, I'm sure it's fine, but I don't feel great about it, so... Alright, so now we're just gonna chill here for a little while. For the next hint. There's Morty for you. We're looking for, it seemed that my companion was very fond indeed of these pots. So we'll just kind of hang out. And actually we're going to try to get multiple hints here. The next one is also going to be, I wonder if I might be able to use the pot. So we're going to have to sit and wait for quite a while again. Means that if y'all don't mind, I am going to send an email. Alright. That's sent. Morty, what are you doing with the camera, dude? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised at how smoothly this is going so far. Like, the hints aren't hard, they're just time-consuming, you know? Still concerned about intensive care. Like, I think we're okay. I think that the fact that we walked forward out of that fight and didn't notice until Trico was was in the next room is probably okay. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Very fond indeed of these pots. Morty, could you not knock your camera down, please? And then we get another hint. I wonder if I might be able to use the pot from the same thing. Because I'm sure that most players would literally just stand here and stare at this pot for 6 minutes. So, you know. Also, it is currently 8 o'clock here in my time zone. Not sure what time it is for y'all. But Husbando will probably be up within the next hour-ish. I don't know how late he stayed up. He was in bed next to me watching YouTube for who knows how long. But he'll be out. And he'll be chilling. Because there is no way to do a run as long as this without kind of interfering with his day a little bit, so. Morty did go to the vet, by the way, for those who were here last week and saw that he wasn't on cam. He's fine. Of course he is. We're waiting to get some x-rays back, but mostly just because I want to see his handsome little bones and not because anything is actually wrong. I have the sniffles. But yeah, Morty should be feeling fine. He's not really very hungry for treats and such, but he's doing good. I wonder if I might be able to use the pot with which the beast was so enamored, is the one we are currently waiting on. And then at that point we will be halfway done with the hints, somehow. And it looks like we are a little more than an hour behind where we would typically be, which is not bad. It's kind of in line with what I was envisioning. You know, I didn't think we were ever going to be able to finish hints under 5 hours. And we would be at about 4:30, 4:40. If we just, like, completed the rest of the run as in any percent from this point. So we're probably looking at about 5:30, which is about what I expected. Hopefully right around the average 3:30 to 4 for the next run. And that's kind of where I got the low-end minimum of 9.5. Alright, might be able to use the pot with which the beast was so enamored. Now we can finally get going again. We are going to be attempting another hint in here that is rather lengthy. It really wants you to be able to, you know, figure this out. On your own. No pot reset. Mostly just because I'm not sure if that's going to screw anything up. Bless you. Dude, stop sniffing it if it makes you sneeze. We're just gonna have like 4 minutes of Trico sneezing his face off. Buddy. There he goes. So we are looking for the next hint to be, the hanging chain appeared to be connected to the door in some way. But that's gonna take, you know, a fair bit of time to trigger here. And then the next one will be after we solve Hodor and give the barrel. Yeah, it's nice that at least in this speedrun you get the chance to appreciate a little bit of, like, what Trico does that you don't usually have time to see, you know? Bless you. 500th time. Maybe you could stop sniffing that. I'm pretty sure if you're any closer than I already am when he sneezes, he just like straight up knocks you on your face. We should make like a Last Guardian sneeze percent. Just the fastest you can get Trico to sneeze. I wonder if it would be here. Or if there's other things you can do to force him to sneeze. I think he sneezes when you put him to sleep sometimes. Like by petting him. Yeah, there you go. He knocked me all the way down that time. And you must imagine that the boy must just be covered in goo. Okay. So there's the hint that we needed. Excuse me, buddy. We can actually solve this puzzle now. Alright. So we'll do Hodor as normal. We'll give the barrel. And then the next hint typically happens anyway. Once you break the eyeballs. But I'm gonna try to do it, like, before you even break the eyeballs. Just in case, because obviously you can't go back once you've done that, so... Get around the thing. So yeah, that was a long stretch of like very long hints to get only what, like 3 or 4 hints. He can charge at the door if he wants. Fine. Chose not to though, so. Go. I'm not sure he's gonna listen. He might drop it again. Because he didn't finish his charge. So sometimes that can really mess him up. As far as his scripting is concerned. That's okay. Oh, good job, buddy. I genuinely did not expect him to actually do that. Expected him to be a little broken. But, you know, it's cool. Alright. So, look at this. Hodor's done. Somehow at 2 hours and 19 minutes. Alright, hold up. Hey, buddy. I got a snack, dude. Yeah, I got a snack, but you gotta come through the door first. Good job. Yeah, we're gonna have that caught barrels thing in no time. Don't stick your hand in the air, my man. We just gotta get up there, okay? Alright, so next hint is once we're up here. Hopefully I should just be able to get it like right here. Striking design akin to an eye in shape. I guess I need to trigger this cutscene first before it'll actually let me get this hint. Okay, akin to an eye in shape. Seem transfixed by it. Next, we actually have a little bit of a fair distance to go where really it's just any percent, which is great. So the next trophy should be Get Off My Back, which is clinging to armor for 30 seconds. I have a pretty solid idea of how I'm going to do that, and I'm fairly confident that it's going to work. So that should be the next thing that we get, but we have to do butt climb and all that first. I plan on getting it during the pendulum room. I'm still going to do the reset, just because that will, you know, enable me to actually do that. I have an eyelash in my eye. Thank goodness Trico's standing here doing nothing. So yeah, we solve all of this like normal. We hope that Trico catches us here. I'm going to give him some extra time just to be sure. So that I don't die and ruin the deathless run. Did I say trophy again? Well, I did actually mean a trophy. We are going to get a trophy, but yes, I get the impression that I've been saying trophy like 600 times when I mean hint. Morty, where are you, buddy? While I wait for Trico, I'll look for Morty. Please catch me, dude. Good. Like, we're gonna be extra safe with those. Because, again, you know, you save, a second or something jumping early. And then you have to do an entire run again. So, no. No. As much as this is a speed run, I also, you know, I'm not in a rush. If that makes sense. I gave him, like, extra time, just to be sure. I wonder if that counts as one of the being saved by Trico's tail things. Because if it does, that's a super safe one to farm, you know? Yeah, that would be super safe to farm because you get it and then you just reset the checkpoint and the cutscene happens again, right? I mean, there's plenty of places to farm it. It's not like we need a better one, but... But yeah, I mean, I think it does, because any of those cutscene type things are just scripted. They don't exist, like, outside of the game, so I don't see why the game wouldn't count that as one. Alright, I'm really hopeful that get off of my back will work here. So my thought is reset the checkpoint to get the guy in the distance to have a spear. Don't appreciate how close this guy is to me. And then grab. And now assuming the other guy doesn't bother me, which I don't know if it's possible for him to. Oh, are you kidding? Sit down, brah. You know what? I'm actually just gonna reset. Like, that's gonna be easier than trying to get them to line up again now that that guy doesn't have his spear. Like, I don't know if that other guy can grab me off of his back, though, you know? Why is he throwing me off? I'm trying to... Yeah, Usurp, earlier I was trying to get it during helmet skip, but Trico was just finishing it way too fast. And I am 100% positive that there's a location I can do it later. Like, look at how janky it is. Like, why is it so janky? Help! Why is it so janky? Oh. Ooh, hey. Oh, I was gonna pull his helmet off. I don't know. I'm gonna try again. Hey, fuck off. Yeah, there's one location where I know it's 100% possible. Could you put me down, please? I know it's 100% possible to get it. I just don't necessarily want to get it there. It's so hard to grab their backs. Like, I want to do it here. And I'm being stubborn about it, and this guy will not let me down. Okay, maybe the ones with one horn are, like, harder or something. There. Now we'll see if this other guy can pull me off. Apparently he can. Which means I need to do it when there's, like, only one armor. Fine. Okay, so we got a couple hints to get here. And while we wait for them, I'm actually going to add some notes later on into the run at that particular location that I need to do that at. No. Alright, well, I'm actually going to stand here so that that remains in view. Let me add this later on. And then I will add this. I gotta make sure that somehow they don't kill me with those sigils. Yeah, I mean, that guy was definitely, like, trying to go somewhere, and honestly, I think we were pretty close to getting that trophy there, even though apparently we weren't supposed to, because I think it had to do, like you said, with him being on a track to go toward Trico because he was a spear guy, and also because there was that little, like, step-up ledge that apparently made it hard for the other guy to grab me. I mean, there's still plenty of opportunities to do that. I kind of really wanted it here. Okay, so we got I examined the chain with great interest. So now we're just, looking at Turiker. And so it'll say, you know, fearful of the symbol in the glass. So, oh well, we don't get to check that trophy off just yet, but it's fine. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering... that might be dangerous. But... I don't know. We're not going to be able to get him turned around. I'm thinking to myself out loud. I'll probably just do it at the location where I know that it can be done. It's just like... I want to have some of these trophies out of the way. I want to, like, stop thinking about them, you know? You know what I just realized? Yeah, I realized that I've already seen that hint. I now realize... Does Trico have spears in him? Go away. I never checked after Turtle Guards to see if he had spears, did I? Okay, there we go. Fearful of the symbol in the glass. Jeez. Come on, guys. Get down here. Like, I have so much to think about. For some reason, intensive care is kind of taking a back seat. I will be really, really surprised and very happy if we manage to get that in this playthrough. Because, you know, I'm thinking about hints, I'm thinking about barrels, I'm thinking about the fights, I'm thinking about all these, like, tiny pickup trophies. The intensive care just is taking a back seat, you know? You know what? No. I am not gonna open the door. Because I don't know if the hint is gonna trigger properly. If I open the door and then give Trico the barrel, so... We'll give Trico the barrel first, just to be sure. Because I really don't want hints hanging over my head. Like, of all the things, I kind of really don't want hints. So... yeah, I'm still a little hopeful about intensive care, at least. Like, there's still some vague glimmer of hope that we're fine. Here you go, buddy. I'm gonna need you to calm down. I guess he didn't get it. Hey, buddy. He has a spear in him now, which I think he just got. Because I very obviously would have seen that one, I think. Alright. So he got that barrel. Hold on. Got this. Do this. This. For Pete's sake, please split. Fearful, do not climb. Okay, buddy. Gotta get your spear out. And we'll do an additional check just while I'm here. Okay. Yeah, I'm still hoping that it's fine. I mean, it's not a super big deal. If we have to do it in the next playthrough, then we have to do it in the next playthrough. Lightning Emissary is really, really generous. And even then, even if, worst case scenario, we have to take an entire extra third playthrough to get Lightning Emissary, at least then we know that we're guaranteed to get that. Like, there's no way that I could screw up at any percent so bad that I don't get Lightning Emissary, you know? So... and it takes, what, 30 seconds to check Trico for spears? So... it should be fine, because the rest of the trophies that are left for the second playthrough are not really super time consuming, except for all barrels. Alright, so we're looking for another hint. The beast appeared to want to show me the way ahead. Exactly, Shadowtash. Like, I don't know what on earth could possibly happen that would cause me to not get Lightning Emissary. So we'll do this a little bit differently because we need the hint. I'm doing some very specific things with Trico to try to get him to trigger this hint. The beast appeared to want to show me the way ahead. Alright. Very good. Just making sure that I'm prepared for the next hint, which is going to be at the area around Vineskip, so I just wanted to look ahead. In the meantime, more barrels. This might actually get us the trophy. He's caught a lot of barrels. I mean, he's probably a little bit further than I think he is, but it's fine. Hey, buddy. You wanna come on up? Ready? He doesn't seem to, like, understand that I have it. Ready? Yep. So that's practice makes perfect. That was very quick. While Trico is getting back up here, I'm going to kick that off. Practice makes perfect is now done. Okay. We got those. So we'll just be careful in this section not to die. I'm gonna let this go a little bit longer than normal, again, so as not to die. I want my guide back up. I feel like out of place without my guide. Still gonna do eyeball, you know, the regular any percent way, because I have a solid backup if it should fail. But it didn't. Could you just grab the top? I am, however, not gonna do the drop down. I'll just handle the slow-mo. It's fine. The drop down is intended primarily to get rid of the slow-mo section, but the drop down is also a very common place to die, so that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Okay. So hey, we got to check off another trophy from the list. Don't need to worry about that anymore, even though that is still the easiest way for Trico to eat barrels, is to catch them. This spot, I do need to be very careful about death as well. Like, if I'm not on Trico immediately when this starts to break, I'm just resetting, you know? Very hard to save yourself once you're in a bad spot with this. And I am not seeing any spears, which is good. He's gonna have a bunch after drawbridge. Alright, buddy. Don't murder me, okay? His neck is actually a pretty solid place to be. So I feel okay about this. Definitely possible to die during the cutscene, which is worst case scenario, but it looks like I'm still on his head. Okay. Crisis averted. So the next hint isn't going to be until Vine Skip, which is quite some distance. So we don't need to worry about that for a while. We just need to make sure that we get all the barrels. And intensive care. I mean, that's basically all we're going to be able to focus on during this section because I don't have any way to deal with these armors aside from, you know, just getting around them. I can't kill them, can't pull their heads off, that sort of thing. I thought about hanging on to one of them here, and I might try it, but I don't know. The other guy's going to be chasing me, so I don't know how well it's actually going to work. Because I can't rightly get behind that guy, you know? I might give it a go, though. The only problem is that if I miss, I'm gonna jump straight out the window. But again, I'll have time to reset if that's the case. But yeah, this guy's gonna be coming for me, which means he's gonna be able to rip me off of that guy's back, and I feel like it's basically pointless. Okay. I missed. That's good enough for me to just progress. Like, it's fine. We'll get it later when I'm positive that you can get it, instead of having to worry about 2 guys on this staircase, or possibly 3. Try to sneak in front of that guy. Yeah. I didn't want to do the dodge into him in the off chance that it knocked me off the ledge and killed me. I say, you know, oh, I didn't want to do that because it's risky, as I'm about to do a ton of super risky things in a deathless run. Nice. Alright, so we're safe from death with drawbridge here. That was extremely risky to do in any run where you're trying not to die, but, you know, I am who I am, so... So somehow, like, none of this has hints. I don't know why they wouldn't have put any hints here, because this is not a very clear section. But I mean, this barrel is required. And so far we haven't missed any barrels, at least to my knowledge, so we are on track for lock, stock, and barrel at the end of this playthrough. I need to remove spears from Trico from that fight. Maybe I should have done it... I wasn't even paying attention, that was barrel skip. Maybe I should have done it, like as soon as he was over across the drawbridge and not when he sat down, but... we'll see. I'll pull him out now. I tell you, like... there's just so much that intensive care is literally just taking a backseat, you know? Hey, bud. You got spears, babe? Surely you must. Yeah, you got a bunch of spears, huh? It would be helpful if you could stand up again, dude, so I can check your tummy. Thanks. Yeah, he's happy he got food. Okay. No spears in the tummy. No spears in the butthole. Those are two, like, super common places where they're hard to see. And no spears on the chest, so. Yeah, I have no idea what the state of our intensive care is. If you want intensive care, your best bet is to literally not move as soon as Trico has a spear in him until you take it out. As you can see, I am not doing that, so we'll see. I will be so relieved if we have intensive care at the end of this run. Oh, the screen is so much darker. I'm playing on a different TV than normal. That screen was really dark. Dude, just walk up the hill, my man. Hey, Treeks. You, like, shine a little bit of light on the floor? God. Where is it? It's so dark. You would think as a runner that I would kind of have this memorized by now, but... It's like over here, isn't it? I cannot see, so I'm doing this blind. Okay. Whew. This room presents so many challenges that I never expect in these speedruns. This was a problem during really longathon too, somehow. Hey buddy, you didn't quite understand, did you? That's okay. There you go. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It would be time saved for later if I don't get intensive care. I mean, we already have time save baked in by the fact that there's going to be a better location for Get Off My Back. Hey Foxy, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, no reset on Dark Room. There's no need. Hey Sloa, nice to see ya. How you been? Yeah, it's an early run. Lots of people have already been like, nah, I'm going back to sleep. I started at like 6. I got up at like a little after 5. Because we're looking at, you know, minimum 9 hours for this, so... Trico! Go. Dude, you are not listening at all. 600% not listening. What are you even looking at? So much for cutscene skip. Okay, so no rope jump, obviously. Like, I'm... Not to toot my own horn, but... I'm pretty good at it. But if we miss, there is almost no time to fix it, so... We need the Deathless Trophy. I'm just gonna climb down his tail, which some might argue is equally dangerous. But, you know. Fruit Loops. Brother, may I have some loops? Fruit Loops sounds so good. Also, speaking of cereal, is it bad to say that I literally realized like a week ago that Frosted Cheerios are just Lucky Charms without the marshmallows. Because I was eating them and I was like, what does this taste like? Lucky Charms. Oh, this does not feel good. I hate this. I hate this! Because we can't die! And this boy's just noodling around. No! See, he just fell out the window. Don't do this to me. Okay. We're on the rope. Oh, I hate it. Also, where's Morty? Is he like... There's Morty. Yeah, untouchable emissary, intensive care. Those are the ones that I'm gonna be super happy to see at the end of this run. And I'm not feeling great about intensive care, so... Because some people are like, oh yeah, I like barely even tried and I got it. And other people are like, I took every spear out religiously and didn't move and I still didn't get it. So, you know, it's kind of just a yucky trophy all around. Plus we still haven't gotten poop, although we still have a lot of time. But yeah, the next hint isn't until Vine Skip, so... Well, Slow, I think step number 1 is make sure that the run is finishable. It is a really good completionist run, though. It's just like, the Trico Poop Trophy is completely RNG. What do you do if you go like 3 playthroughs and you don't have it, you know? And by the way, as a reminder, for everybody just joining, Chat Command Checklist will show you which trophies I've already gotten and which ones I'm still getting. We're still pretty early on, so I think I've gotten like 3. But we're seriously gonna get like 6 or 7 or something at the end of this first playthrough. Like all at once. So... Yeah. Oh, don't. Don't. You dare. Deathless trophy. Don't you dare. Okay? Good God, my heart rate. You're having such a hard time. Wait, why isn't Morty working? I just fixed... No, it's not open. I just fixed Mortbot. Un momento. Ugh. Chatbot closed on its own. What a troll. Chatbot, get your act together. There. Jeez. Now Morty will probably answer you. Alright, so we're almost to Vine Skip. It's literally just don't die for this section and we're good to go. But yeah, there is just a huge number of trophies that I'm planning on getting in this first playthrough, so by the time we get to the second playthrough, we're going to be more than halfway done. This playthrough is, Oh, he's still not working? 40! Now I don't know the answer. He's literally just being a butt biscuit. Hold on. Hey Ozeri, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Alright. That should have given him enough time. I'll double check Trico for spears and then see if I can figure out why Morty isn't working. He wasn't working last week, and so I literally fixed him. And now he's not working again. Did you not be in that very specific place, little boy? There. Trico, I swear to God, if you have spears in you still, I'm gonna be so angry. He shouldn't have any spears. But that is the risk, you know, with checkpoint resets, that you spawn more spears in him. Morty. Rico's doing this on his own while I'm trying to troubleshoot Mortbot. What? Oh, it's a frog. It's having me do like a picture authentication. What on earth? It looks like a chicken. Like a uncooked chicken. What is this authentication thing I have to do? I'm just like troubleshooting Mortbot. Sorry. Okay, so no vine skip. Let me check my... Okay, okay. I understand what's happening here. I had to check my notes to make sure that I wasn't gonna, you know, mess something up. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. While Chico's trying to do this. Okay. Jeez. Trico, don't leave! You butt cheek! Get back here! I've been waiting for you the entire time. Yeah! I fixed Mortbot! Take that. Don't know where you're taking it, but you know. Thank you, Mort. I appreciate your vote of confidence. My dream is to finish in about 10 hours, so... Alright, we're not doing vine skip here. It's way too dangerous. Like, vine skip was legitimately the very first thing that I thought to myself, like, no, we are not doing that during Platinum. What is the camera doing? Can I ask? Like, what is happening here? Camera. Things are super not lined up right. Like, why am I not looking at the boy? Thank you. Okay, no vine skip. Ain't no way, ain't no how. Go ahead, buddy. Okay, so we have barrel skip, and then we finally have a hint again. Platinum percent inverted controls. My brain exploded after 3.5 hours of inverted controls in an any percent. I think I would die. I think my head would literally just light on fire. Okay. Little bit of progression. That's welcome. And that was barrel skip. I have no idea where Morty is. I wanted to, like, just barely squeak it through the doors. Oh, good throw, Biscuit. I know, buddy. You can't reach that. I guess I'm just gonna yeet myself off of your back. I'll get it for you, dude. The split's called... The next split is called Anger because it's a reset that occurs to fix Trico's anger because it takes a long time to calm him down. But we're not quite there yet. Oh, there's Morty. Okay, so next hint. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Having found myself at what seemed to be a dead end, I searched for a way onward, and that will occur right as we pop out of this roof here. I'll need to wait for it up there. Alright. So we'll just kind of chill. Please don't, like, step on me or something, okay, buddy? Having found myself at what seemed to be a dead end is what we are looking for. Please do not ask for pets and such. I am standing on a precarious ledge. I would rather not die, okay? Oh, you're stretching? Big back. Good job, dude. Once again, was hoping that he was pooping. But there's no way that he would poop on a roof like this. Like, it's not a flat surface, and I'm looking directly at him, so... No, no. No, no, honey. No pets. Sorry. We still have plenty of game left for him to poop, including some of the most common spots. So... No, no. Sorry, but you can't push me off the edge, okay? I just remembered that we still have to do Colo Barrel, and that just crushes my soul. Alright, having found myself at a dead end. Alright, so next, couple things to think about. I've got a fight here that I need to kind of turn into my favor with head pulling. Because we need to be working on that trophy. Next hint is going to be at Dangly Bits, but there are two barrels here that are very easy to miss. I need to keep that in mind as well. Good God, there's so much to think about. I'm not gonna do this jump, am I? I'm gonna do this jump. Screw it. Like, I'm doing this jump. Okay, buddy. You gotta not be facing the direction you're facing, okay? Okay. Okay, I made it. Still trying to do Deathless, you know. But, you have a ledge coming up that I affectionately refer to as the Ledge of Death. I don't like it. I am scared of it. It is right here. Please, just let me grab the thing. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh. The end of that ledge doesn't exist. Like, there's the visual skin of the object, but the collision doesn't exist, so you just fall through the end of it. Okay, so we have the opportunity to actually move for a lot of good helmet pulls here. Alright, that's good enough. If I could actually get caught, that would be great. I'm not... Where am I? I'm not sure if Trico killed the one that was holding me, but... Oh, not that helmet. Grab his head. Alright. One helmet pull. Good. Making progress. Is anybody else still out here? Would you not, please? That fight was over extraordinarily quickly. I will not be doing anger reset, but I will grab the barrel. Hi. Buddy, hi. Come on. He wanted pets like right as I came through the wall. We already have the trophy for throwing him barrels, but it is still helpful to throw them to him when possible. It's one of the fastest ways that he can eat them, so... Just grab this. Got anger barrel. Got another barrel coming. I am also going to be keeping my eye out for poops. This is a kind of commonplace. Here you go, buddy. Take a look at that helmet, okay? Now, I am doing this very intentionally. Why are you upset? Buddy. There's nothing over here. Why are you upset? Alright, he's coming towards me, which I don't necessarily want. I'm trying to force a poop if I can. Just so that we don't have to worry about it anymore. Hey dude, look at this helmet that I've got. Hey buddy. No. Look at this helmet. Fancy. Yeah. Go pay attention to it for a while. Something is irritating him over there, which is unusual. Like, there's no enemies over here that are active, so I don't know why he's getting upset. Where did the helmet go? Alright, well, that's alright. We'll get it some other time, right, dude? Grab me. Thank you. Buddy, I'm gonna need some assistance here. Again, don't know if that counted because technically I fell out of his hands and then he died. I don't know. Calm down, buddy. Why are you so upset? Dude, chill. Good catch. You want? Good catch. Okay. So those things are done with. Haven't missed those barrels. That's good news. Didn't get a poop. That's alright. We've got plenty of other opportunities. Next hint is going to be right up here. Once we have this other encounter with the Trico in the distance. Gonna need you to go somewhere, Trico. Okay, so we've actually got quite a few hints that have to do with this big pot. And I need to be careful because one mistake and I am going to exempt myself from getting the rest of the hints. So, alright, the entire area was alive. Good. So I'm gonna just kinda tweak over here. And just keep an eye on Trico for probably a couple minutes. The next hint will be there's nothing else for it. I have to try to jump on Trico's back. But I have to do it from up here, obviously. And during a speed run, we would literally just jump down there as soon as humanly possible, so... Also, it's 9:20, so Husbando should be up pretty soon. And will join me on the couch. Our obnoxiously loud and creaky couch. This is another one of the longer ones. You can see that the previous one triggered just basically immediately, but every now and then there's a time criteria for how long you have to wait before a hint will trigger. So, not much we can do about that, except for just hang on. Hi, Morty. Morty is very frustrated because a lot of the time when I have the camera in there, the door is cracked a little bit to his enclosure, and he likes to stick his head out. This time, because I knew the run was going to be so long, I made sure to close the door. So that he couldn't get out and just like wander around. And he's upset. He wants to stick his head through the crack in the door. And it's not there. I'm still sniffly. Why? I didn't check Trico for spears. Intensive care just takes such a backseat. He might be fine though, because those guys didn't, like, they died really fast. I didn't immediately see spears when I was on his back, you know? I'll check him when I go down. For sure. Like, just to be certain. Alright, I'd have to try to jump to Trico's back. And that's that one. Now, I do believe... I really hope this hint works. Please work. Okay, good. I was like, where is it? Okay, so I fell through the air.
Atamaraf yetisotu onum agara.
We are now... Thanks for the help, Trico. That was actually extremely helpful. We are now about 2/3 of the way through the hints, which is great. The hints in Dangly Bits concern me. They are very, very specific. Yeah, seriously, Deacon. Like, the hints trophy is what adds all the time. Because it's literally just sitting there. Deathless and barrels and intensive care. Which reminds me I need to check Trico. Like, all of that doesn't really add that much time. It's the hints. Hey, buddy. You have spears? Please say no. So that I can feel better about my negligence. Like, I think he's fine. The majority of those soldiers in that fight have swords. And they only pick up spears if Trico gets really far away, but he just absolutely destroyed them, so... He seems fine to me. Well, let's check the butthole. Always gotta check the butthole, because Trico's butthole is like a haven for spears. Okay. Just remember that. Just in life, in general, always check the butthole. Now, the plan for Kahlo, by the way, is actually to intentionally not trigger the glitch. Because I want as many helmets as possible. We got another hint here. I would not be able to leave this place unaided. This one is kind of notoriously difficult to get. So we're gonna have to wait a couple minutes. I'm also going to put this in the water. And then just kind of leave it. Then I am just going to set the controller down. So that I don't mess with anything. So yeah, we've got a little bit here. As soon as, by the way, just so that you know, as soon as Husbando comes out and he can monitor this for me to make sure that a hint hasn't already popped while I was gone, I'm gonna get up and stretch, because it's already been, 3.5 hours, somehow. Doesn't feel like it, which is good, because we're still gonna be here for quite a while. So yeah, the next hint will be I would not be able to leave this place unaided. And I clung on tightly and together we made our escape. So I'm literally just gonna stand here and do nothing, because if I start to solve the puzzle, I will lose the chance to get those hints, so... What's the longest stream that I've done? About 7 hours. So this is going to be the new longest for sure. Hey Stibbler, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the lizard treats. I will be sure to do that when I have the opportunity. Morty's not super hungry. I can still give a treat to Morty if you'd like, or I can give it to Rafelos, who is currently not on camera. Up to you. I'm creeping. That's the only thing I can do. Yeah, Foxy, the majority of my runs are actually super short. And because of the nature of my work and how variable it is from day to day, I can't really commit to runs that are any longer than The Last Guardian, which means I don't typically stream any longer than about 3.5, 4 hours. Right, I would not be able to leave this place unaided. That's the first one. Which is good because it indicates that we are doing the right thing. Now we just need to continue to do this, or I clung on tightly and together we made our escape. Okay, Stibbler, I'll probably give... We have some salmon that I'll probably give to Rafellos. I do not know how long this is going to take to trigger. It could take upwards of like 3 or 4 minutes. Oh, here we are, slowly walking in figure eights again. But we've already gotten so many hints successfully, that's actually like really encouraging. Like, literally the only trophy that I'm worried about for this first playthrough, based on where we are so far, is still intensive care. And that's reasonable. Like, I messed up. You know, I didn't check as thoroughly as I should have. But that's fine, because we have an entire other playthrough to do it. And once, like, 17 trophies are off my mind, then it'll be a lot easier to focus on that. Plus, if we happen to get it at the end of this run anyway, I'm going to be super happy. And I'm not convinced that we won't. I don't think our chances are great, but I'm not convinced that we won't. Because, you know, on the one hand, you have people whose experiences have shown that they don't get the trophy when they think that they should. That they've taken all the spears out of Trico and they still didn't get it. But then we have, you know, the developers themselves saying that the requirement is don't leave spears in Trico for an hour. And it's like, well, that's pretty easy. You know? So I genuinely don't know. This trophy is a big question mark. Hi, Johto. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good today. We should be nearly done with this hint. We've been here for a fair amount of time. I clung on tightly and together we made our escape is the one we are looking for. Alright, there we go. Fantastic. Next hint is going to be the one that we automatically get in the hallway, where it says I knew what I had to do. I left the beast behind and ran. We're gonna get that just as a matter of course. So that's refreshing. We got a couple barrels, a couple Trico holes to do before that. Boy, would you just solve this puzzle, please. No. I am just desperately holding circle, and he will not. Just grab the box. Jeez. Yeah, that's the troll boy for you. Alright. Rico somehow has not even found a way to break this yet, but that's okay. So I don't really have too much to worry about for the near future. Like, it's basically just any percent for a while. Not quite, Trico. Come on, buddy. No more. Just give it a jiggle. Thank you. I'm not gonna reset. But yeah, we're not resetting Kahlo to try to get the glitch because I want as many helmets as possible. Was that a spear underneath Trico? I don't think so, but I will still check. No. Was not. I do not know where I am. Okay. These guys have swords. I shouldn't have to worry about spears from this fight. And this is a required barrel, so we don't have to worry about missing this one. You got it, dude. It's a barrel. Okay. So these are the holes that Trico has to stick his head through. Gotta make sure he does all 6. And that actually should pop the trophy. It now occurs to me. That should be hole number 13. So we should get collar. I hope. If we haven't, it'll be pretty simple to figure out which one was missed. You coming, dude? I cannot see a thing. There you are. Good job. Easy peasy. Just takes a little bit of time is all. Good job. Okay, while I'm waiting for him, I am gonna preemptively mark the collared trophy, and then if for some reason we don't get it, I'll fix it. But one more, dude. We better get this trophy, because I don't know which one we missed if we didn't. Like I said, it would be easy to figure out, but I think we should be good to go. Yeah. Let me through, buddy. So we don't need to worry about that anymore. That's one more thing off of our plate. So I'm getting... It's super annoying, but I'm getting get off my back here. Because I'm positive that it works here. Because this is where I did it on my own when I played casually. It's super, super annoying to get this guy to turn around, and I'm gonna get caught forever. But it is what it is. I'm getting it here. I don't want to think about it anymore, you know? Alright. Where are you gonna take me, buddy? What's the plan? Just don't drop me through the hole. And it'll be fine. Getting him to turn around such that I can be on his back is the hard part. Also, I'm not even gonna fight because, like, he can't take me anywhere. And see, because he always steps back against a wall, you know? But this is where I got it before, and this is where I'm getting it now. This is way harder than it looks, by the way. Please. Thank you. Okay. While he's got me, let me actually just pick this off. Okay. Okay. Ah, one less trophy we have to worry about. So yeah, no Coliseum skip reset glitch thing. We're just going because I want as many helmets as possible. This is Colo Barrel. This sucks. So I'm just gonna try to make this as smooth as possible so we don't spend 20 minutes here. Do not even think about falling off the edge. Alright, so we are gonna have spears in him for sure. Come on, put me down, put me down, put me down. Let's go. Come on. I don't mind Trico being upset at the eyeball this time because I kind of want him to be more pacifist so that I can pull more heads. Trico, if you could get rid of that guy, please. There's no reason he should have that mirror again. Well, that counted as a save, I think. I actually very much appreciate where that guy landed. Give me his head, come on. Trico. Where did he even go? Yeah, Trico got him. I was trying to pull his head. Okay, in order to not mess up this hint, I am actually going to pet Trico to calm him down. So now it's Trico's responsibility to find the cog on his own in order for us to get the hint. The cogwheel on the wall seemed to be connected somehow to the gate. I'm checking for spears while Trico messes around. Trico, could you not? Like, where am I? Okay. Not seeing spears, which is great. Do not want to be on his leg. Don't know why I am. Check the butthole. Alright. So once we get this hint, we've got a couple things to do, actually. Hey CJ, nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, I started super early because I've already been streaming for almost 4 hours. Because this is going to be anywhere from a 9 to a 15-hour stream, so figured I should probably start early. Hey buddy, I'm gonna need you to look at the cog again so that we can get this hint and move on. You would think this would be a great time for the hint to pop. Why would it take so long? Yeah, like, I much prefer runs that are very short. Last Guardian is quite long for me, but no one's ever run this category before, and I wanted to create the category, so I figured let's just buckle down and do it. Husbando is here to keep me company. I mean, he's not literally here right now because he's still sleeping, but... Trico, buddy, I don't know why this hint isn't popping. But, you know what? That's okay. We're gonna just keep trying, because... I don't think it should be that hard. So it's probably just a timer thing. You know, we're on a timer for 2 minutes or 3 minutes or whatever. Alright. There we go. You got it, buddy? We gotta actually, like, do a bunch of stuff now. Rico, hey. Rico. Dude, I'm gonna need you to do the thing, okay? Can you do the thing? So we're attempting a couple things. We're attempting Broadbacked now, which is a separate trophy, specifically only gettable right here. We need the barrel up top. We need another barrel that's in the same room that I'm currently in. So for right now, I guess I'm going to attempt Broadbacked. This might not be... Actually, I know that this isn't going to work. My game knowledge tells me that this isn't going to work, so... That'll probably be better, because I need to not be underneath the grate, or the boy is going to grab the grate. So... Ouch. Right, this needs to probably be like over here a little bit more. Positioning for this is going to be important. Alright, buddy, let's try again. Draco, I need you to like stand next to me, okay? Because the problem is that he keeps like stepping away. Hey, Shadow Tash, yeah, we got a couple trophies. We got collared. Get off my back. Like we're very close here. Let me move this just a smidge more. I got this on accident during really, really long-a-thon. It was very lucky. Hi, husbando. He peed, he didn't poop. But he probably has to poop. Okay. Okay, so there was broad-backed. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Now we can worry about these stupid helmets and the stupid barrel. First, I'm gonna give the barrel over here just so I don't forget, you know, in focusing on the other one. And the next hint, by the way, is water puzzles. So we've got some distance to go, thankfully. Means I can just focus my efforts on this. Hey, dude, can you not, buddy? Stop. Stop. What are you looking at, my man? For some reason this barrel is very hard for him to understand sometimes. You cool? Good job. Okay, so what we need is helmets. I need one helmet to reach the top up there and stay up there. This barrel sucks. I'm sure you can kind of already see why. And we haven't even started yet. Is he gonna do it anyway? Is it up there? Did that just work? Rico, get out of the way. Seriously, did that just work? Is there a helmet up there? Tell me there's a helmet up here. Oh, there is! It almost went far enough just to trigger the armor by itself. I cannot express how much time that's going to save. Like, seriously, that's the hardest barrel in the entire run, and it just worked on the first try. caught by this guy. It's fine. I think that all worked out fine in the end. I don't really know what happened. I couldn't see anything. Hey, buddy. You want? Snack? Well, technically he caught it, I guess. It doesn't matter anymore. Because we already have the trophy for him catching barrels, so it's fine. Thanks for taking him out. Yeah, well, you can blame Mom for that. Yeah, a little bit underneath the... Yeah. Remind me and I'll help you with it. Alright, I'm gonna hide from Trico's line of sight here for a second. Hey, this guy. Nice to see ya. How are you doing today? He totally sees me. What a goober. It's actually going fairly decently. The only trophy that I am currently concerned about is intensive care for this playthrough. We have another opportunity to get that, so... I'm gonna just hang around here for a little bit. Don't look at me, Trico. Buddy. I'm very much trying to hide from you, okay? Hi. Alright. Fine, fine. This is another location for poop, so... I wanted to give it a shot. Hey, Thanatos. Nice to see you. How you doing? I mean, I don't think we're looking at anything less than 9.5 hours at this point, this guy, so... Okay. I'm gonna hang out here. It appears to be for 5 minutes. For a hint, without moving. So, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I could have helped you. Alright, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I'll be right back. Let's... Good. Why are we standing here doing nothing? Because we're waiting for a hint. And this hint takes about 5 minutes to trigger. So we're just standing here. You want breakfast?
I'll wait until Taco Bell time.
About time. I wonder how long it's been. I didn't notice when I started what time it was on the splits to know how close we are. The hint we're looking for is the beast appeared to not want to enter the water. Yay! Okay. Looks like we're... Could you not? It looks like we're good to go until the end of water puzzles, so... Haven't missed a single hint so far.
Oh, good job.
I might have fucked up intensive care, but we don't talk about that.
Up until... Okay. If you got it.
Yeah. Which means, you know, if I mess it up, that's an entire extra playthrough, but I have next playthrough to try if it doesn't work.
I'm assuming this is the first one?
Yes. I also just panicked for a minute because I hadn't split water barrel and I was already in the water. He did eat that, didn't he? I fed that to him. That was like 10 minutes ago now. I hope I fed it to him. Can't go back now. I'm pretty sure I fed it to him. Didn't I? I did. Probably.
I wasn't around for that
No,
one.
you weren't. Yeah, we're 4 hours in, and the benchmark for an any percent is to be done with cage puzzle by 2 hours. So,
Assuming you're not at cake.
no, we're about to get to cage puzzle.
What's the benchmark? That run to be this one.
4 hours, 5 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Right, you're making the bank.
Vertical. For Pete's sake. Oh, now I'm out of air. Good. Good, now he has to sit here and splutter for a while. And you can see and everything? You're good? Okay. Good. Yeah, we do have a barrel over here. It's determined that it was easier to get him to come over here after he solves the puzzle instead of before, which is why I waited. Doesn't mean he's gonna listen. But at least to my knowledge so far, we haven't missed any hints, we haven't missed any barrels. We're looking pretty decent. Trico, what are you doing, buddy? Make up your mind. Buddy.
Lightning emissary?
I am not on track for Lightning Emissary. Trico. Dude. Chill. Thanks. If you could just like... Buddy. Buddy. Don't go away. Just get get over here in this corner. Dude. And so after he moved 0 feet, I will now attempt this trick again. Buddy. I'm gonna need ya to move in a direction. Thanks. I don't necessarily think that I missed intensive care, Thanatos. I just think that it's very stringent and we won't know until the end, so it's impossible to tell right now. There were some spears that I didn't remove immediately. Trico walked, you know, about 20 seconds forward. So we'll see, but I'll have the opportunity to get it again if it ends up that it didn't pop. Alright, so that's that barrel.
You're gonna need to do at least 3 playthroughs.
If everything goes the way I want it to, I'll need to do 2. Everything should pop at the end of the second playthrough.
Barrels to paint him in 2
If I get every single one both times. And I got the Coliseum one where he has to hit the helmet up above. First try. He just... 1 helmet, too. I specifically didn't even do the skip where you despawn all the armors because I was like, oh, I'm gonna need like 5 helmets. And then he just did it. I spent longer trying to figure out if he shot the helmet up there than it took him to shoot the helmet up there. Surprisingly, I'm still doing okay on energy. I feel like we're still right at the beginning of the run, and we're somehow 4 hours in, so that's encouraging. Next, we are looking for a hint, which I believe is just 4 minutes of not climbing up to the other Trico. So that should be fairly simple. Yeah, just 5 more hours, generously. But once we get through this playthrough where I have so much to think about, barrels and intensive care and all these little trophies to pick up and hints and all that, it'll feel like it goes a lot faster, I think. Hey Ozeri, thank you for the gift sub. Fanciful, I appreciate that. Some people in chat I think just got emotes because of that. Thank you. Iggy, what are you doing? What are you ruining now? Oh, good. Still haven't died as well. So that's encouraging.
Play through your hope. All barrels and do it fast.
Yeah, all barrels, do it fast. There's gonna be a couple things like getting caught by Trico's tail that I'm not doing in this playthrough because if he misses, I die. So... Enjoy your Praise the Morts, Fanciful. Thank you, Azeri. Alright, I am literally just gonna stand here and wait for approximately 4 minutes to get higher and higher I climbed in hopes of finding my companion. But the good news is that will be hint number 46 and there are only 62. So we are well on our way. 21 of the hints are in the first 9 minutes of the any percent. Is a huge amount. I'm a little concerned about the hints during the Trico fight because so many things are happening like all at the same time that if for some reason one doesn't trigger, like I don't think we have the opportunity to go back and fix it. But things have been okay so far. We got around some of the more problematic hints. Raphaelos just slammed himself into the door. Yeah, Thanatos, we've already been running for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Oh. I'm just gonna kind of keep moving so that the game doesn't like pause the hint timer. Oh, I'm doing some moonwalking, sliding all over the place. I did say 6 a.m. Thanatos. That's my time. It is currently 10 a.m. here. I don't know why I called Trico. That was pointless. Why do I never look at the time when I say, hey, we're looking for this hint in 4 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna make myself hork if I keep walking in circles. Okay, let's see if I can creep all the way to the top of the stairs before it gives me the hint. Boy, I said creep. That's how I walk upstairs. Oh no. That's what I think we in the biz would refer to as a trundle. Oh, a tromp. Feel like it's been enough time. Probably hasn't. Where's my hint? There we go. Okay. Next step, no barrels. There's gonna be a hint at the beginning of the fight with the other Trico. Which means that I cannot skip the beginning like I normally would, which is probably for the best, because that gives me the least likelihood of being yeeted off the cliff anyway. Did he poop all the way?
Mm-hmm.
Good. I mean, I guess I probably could have climbed higher during that hint waiting time, but... Yeah, we didn't even do Vine Skip Thanatos. It's way too dangerous for a deathless run. I'll do it next time, assuming that we get deathless in this run. But unlike, you know, most of the other times when you think that you're gonna die, you have the chance to stop. But Vine Skip literally just says, nope, you're already dead, so... There's no way. There's a hair! Hey JK, no, we have not had poop yet. I've tried to force it a couple times, but some of the most likely locations are still ahead of us, so... Alright, pretty sure I just have to hang out at the top of this tree for a while. So we're waiting for the hint. Desperately I search for a means of escape, which should take a couple minutes, because that's just how these hints work. If Usurpa's still here, she's right. The hint leading up to Cage is also going to be problematic. Hopefully we don't have to go into a second playthrough for that. Honestly, I can probably just reset until it happens. The problem is that Trico wants to push you up onto the ledge once you're in the cage, but that will invalidate the hint. So it's literally just, what does Trico decide to do? Do you get the hint or not? Hey, she can't move me. I like this. Yeah, this is one area for sure that I'm concerned about dying. Sometimes her momentum can just send you absolutely flying. Mostly that happens when we try to skip this segment of the fight, which thankfully we don't have to do, but still. I didn't even consider what happens if Cage doesn't make it across the gap after the stairs. That's a death that I can't control. Okay, so there's the hint. Technically, I could just go down and skip the rest of this puzzle anyway, but I'm not going to, because that's dangerous. We should be able to finish the rest of this puzzle as intended. Why is he always backwards? 100% of the time he's backwards. Yeah, JK, a combination of quick with resets and taking fewer risks, and we should be fine. I'm still gonna do White Tower, because that has a pretty forgiving window as far as when you reach the death floor. Hello. No. Am I on her? No. Okay. Four hours and 20 minutes in, and we're just hitting the 2-hour benchmark that we just had. Yeah, there was only one time so far, I think, that we had to checkpoint reset to avoid a death. There were a couple times that I paused just to make sure, and it was fine. But right after Cage, the first Cage, where I didn't do helmet skip, I climbed off a Trico and the boy just hit his head on the ground and then slipped off the edge. But thankfully, that was caught in time. I think we're still deathless unless I just wasn't paying attention for 45 seconds. So the next hint, by having the beast push the cage, we unironically get sometimes in any percent if Trico isn't listening. So watch it be now when I want it, the time that I can get it. I need water. I've been talking a little too much. I think this one will still last me for a while, but thank you. Thanks. Eventually I think I'll want my bolt house. Because I haven't eaten anything. Oh, but then again we're getting Taco Bell. What time does Taco Bell open? Yeah, I suppose. I'll figure out a way to eat Taco Bell and do a speedrun at the same time. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna chill for a second because it doesn't matter whether I move or not. This is on a timer before we get the cutscene, so. Iggy. He's already at it. There's one particular piece of our drapes that if the dog moves, the sun is directly in our eyeballs, and that is the only square centimeter of the floor where he wants to sit. But only when the sun is over there. When it's not, he never wants to sit there.
Wait.
When do we want to get
Day or which day?
which day?
Or our option.
Any day?
Starting when?
Today?
Wheezy.
We can't obviously do it today because they don't have a lid.
Gonna need any sort of break when Bubba's here?
Maybe. I'll
Or is
just...
the option.
Yeah. I'll just answer that guy later. I don't have the mental capacity to think about that at the same time as this. Okay, I think I'm not gonna do the reset because that's gonna give Trico more time to not mess with me, which is what's required for the hint. Yeah, JK, I'm hopeful that if he doesn't do it on his own, I could prompt it at the White Tower at the end. I mean, obviously, I would like to do it during this playthrough. Just so I don't have to worry about it, but... So we're looking for, by having the beast push the cage, how he's able to overcome obstacles. He's gonna want pets first. But hopefully he just kind of leaves and does his own thing. Hey, this guy. Yeah, I have this routed. I have actually multiple guides next to me for different things that I'm trying to accomplish. And so far things are going pretty decently. It's not like fine-tuned routed, or else there we go. Or else I would not have tried 2 separate locations to do get off my back before finally getting it, but... You know, it's cool. That ended up costing, what, 2 minutes or something? Ooh, that was a nice setup, dude. Don't mess it up, little boy. That was a really nice cage. Yeah, that was honestly almost as close to perfection as you could ask for. Which means the second half will be absolute trash. I'm a little bit concerned about the second half because if the cage doesn't make it all the way over, like, I can't control that, and that could result in a death depending on how far down the death floor is. And I am gonna do a little bit of farming once we get down to where the barrel is. This is the location where I am going to do whatever the trophy is called where you hit them with barrels. Because there's only one guy down there. And it's pretty simple to get the barrel back up, so. A nice setup as well. I will certainly take that. Once my leg isn't broken anymore. Yeah, JK, that's a fairly simple place to get it, so I figured it would be a good choice. Waiting for another hint here, so I'm just gonna kind of walk around a little bit. But, cage is done, so that's good. We actually get to see Trico get hungry for once.
Adunete sese biukuzi, iwete kasi, tu nek, oratu, ona katu, awezi.
No, sure to go even higher. This hint shouldn't take too long to trigger. We should be almost there. I'm sure you can't hear it because of the noise gate, but the lizard is just hurtling himself against the doors of his enclosure. Hint? This should not be taking this long. I didn't miss it, did I? Didn't say a hint about the helmet, right? I mean, I think Usurp had some low-key interest in running it as well. Am I gonna get grumpy if I get beaten? Yeah, probably. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding about what the heck is happening with this hint, though. Where is it? Yeah, I don't think I saw the hint either. Which means it just isn't working. Guess I'll stand in here for a while.
You get the hint for both playthroughs?
Yeah. So if it just absolutely does not work, I can do it next playthrough, but I don't want to have a hint hanging over my head if I can help it. I'm gonna go get in this. I'm just trying to think about like what a casual player would be doing at this point to maybe try to get the hint, like here's the armor. Oh, maybe I should put the head on it. Yeah, he did the hungry hint, but we're looking for perhaps attaching the helmet to a suit of armor would reveal the way onward. And I don't believe we've gotten that one yet. And I'm concerned that it's not popping. It does not have a long timer. I'm gonna give it 30 seconds. And if it doesn't pop, I'm resetting the checkpoint. We're so close to having all the hints. Don't do this to me now. And it does not look like it's gonna pop. We shall see. Hey, buddy. Oh, look. Boy, there's a helmet in there. I should probably take note of that and then not do anything. It's gonna be meandered. This doesn't trigger. Hint number 49 out of 62. Like, come on. Alright, I am chilling down here. I don't think so. Yeah, I reset from the checkpoint to try to encourage this to work. I guess I can get close to this guy. I'm used to already having the helmet, so I can get close to him. It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it wasn't popping anyway. So. Okay, let me actually make note of what time it is. Because we have a couple... There it is. Thank God. We have a couple options if a hint gets stuck. We can force close the game, which is fine. We can delete and completely reinstall, or we can run on 1.0, which would also mean delete and reinstall. Hopefully, we don't have to do any of that. The hungry hint is not required, Thanatos. And even if it is, we'll get it automatically in the next playthrough. So that one at least is fine, thankfully. But I mean, I see your point. Like, if you reset when you're trying to get the second hint in a string of 2, do you still have the first one? Alright, so we're gonna be here for a little bit, farming up. That hits the spot. I believe I need 19 more. Oh no, he caught me. Whatever will I do? Put me down. So I just need to hit armors with barrels 20 times. We should have 18 left. I'm gonna need to practice the timing a little bit so that that doesn't happen where he interrupts me in the middle of the throw, but I could just, like, go into the room, but it's not really that big of a deal. Like, I'll just throw it a little bit earlier, you know? I need to lure him further away, apparently. Alright, come here, buddy. We're getting you very far away. I'm assuming that that worked. We'll be here for a little while. Could you not? You don't belong up there. like, I don't know if that worked. Because it very obviously hit him. It bounced off of him, but he also caught me, so... Oh, the door is also right there, and that's kind of bad. So... you should be a little bit more careful. I might start doing it from this side, honestly. Let me lure him a little bit. Oh, but he's so close already. Don't take me through the door. This is a little bit more serious this time. Because now the barrel's just kind of in a really gross spot. How far around can you go, buddy? He'll probably catch me once more, because he walks faster than I do. Or not. I do not want the barrel by that door anymore. Come here. Good throw, Dingleberry. Right over his head. Because of course this has to take as long as humanly possible. Get over here. How many have we gotten? Like 4? I didn't even get it that time. It's not hard, it's just like time consuming. And I wish that the guy would like stay up on the platform even though he's not supposed to be there. Alright, we have to throw like so much earlier than I think we do. Really? Long grab? Are you kidding? But we got one. That's one more than we had 5 seconds ago. Jeez, this is a nightmare. Alright, we're getting into a rhythm. This is turning out okay. Pick up the barrel, though. Alright, I'm gonna get caught this time kind of intentionally to get this barrel back further, or, you know, I just won't get caught, I guess. Because again, I don't want to be too close to that door. This needs to be deathless. And even once you get rid of the sigils, there's a small cooldown before they'll let you down, so... Did you get anything good?
No, not really, but I'm...
Sure. What's pickleball? Hey chat, what's pickleball? You... No. We got some Brits here. Maybe pickleball is a British thing. This guy is done for. Barrel to the face 20 times. Kind of like tennis?
Makes sense. Admit, yeah.
Sure, I suppose. Oh wait, is it like tennis but without rackets? Is that what that game is? Where you just use your hands instead? Oh, with a paddle instead of a racket. But still with a tennis ball? I will believe you authoritatively, this guy, even though you are completely not sure. And henceforth, that is what pickleball is. Is it called pickleball because tennis balls are green like pickles?
Lately surprised if that it's called that.
That barrel's getting a little bit close to the door again. They use a wiffle ball. Wiffle balls don't go anywhere. I always got really frustrated with wiffle balls as a kid. Because no matter how hard I threw, like, they penalize you for throwing them hard. By going even slower. How many more times do I have to hit this guy in the face? Surely, the next couple must be sufficient. I mean, there really is not that many better places to do this, but still, most people, I imagine, have never hit a suit of armor with a barrel, so they're going to be doing all 20 here. I only had to do 19 because I was clever about it, but for Pete's sake, did it have to be 20? Why couldn't it be 10? I think we get the point after 10. This guy, I'm gonna be so sad if that's the case. But I think that's what it is. All of my memory is doing this. It was in a different spot, but this is what I did. And it worked, so... But seriously, like, are we not pretty close? Hey, Mushu, nice to see ya. Yeah, Morty's back. He got a clean bill of health from a very excited but questionable veterinarian. Okay, that was like 3 in recent memory. Surely. Don't you just stand over there and cast your ninjutsu Naruto bull honky? Okay, surely. This one. This is the one. Bam. It was the one too, and my stomach rumbled really loud. Okay. We got it. I'm now seeing an issue though, which is that I took the barrel all the way over here, and now I have no means to get up. Except for apparently just walking up, that's fine. Yeah. That hits the spot. Okay. Orf my grangles. See, you were planning on behaving like normal, but I'm still behaving like me. So... You already have barrel stack? Yeah, that was the very first trophy that we got. We got it in the initial room, so... Okay. Now I've got a little bit of time to actually play the game, instead of just tossing barrels for... How long did that take? 10 minutes-ish? Fanciful, I see what you did there. Barely made it. I mean, I like it. You come up with a way to make sure we see poops? No. Because I don't think that there is such a thing. But I'm feeling pretty confident about White Tower in the variety of places that he can poop there. My tummy's gonna rumble real loud again. Five and a half hours. I did get up at 5, it turns out. What?
Look there, that's not a monster.
No, no, it's just this big thick spider web. We ain't having no moths in this house. We've dealt with moths before. Moths can I don't know, do something. Got him.
Yeah. Pause it. Knowing it.
Yeah.
And then at least putting worms in the entire
Oh,
house endlessly.
it was disgusting. Hey Tic Tac, nice to see you. Yeah, I don't have a consistent. Don't Trico, stop. I don't have a consistent poop setup, but I'm hopeful that between 2 all barrels runs and some intentional trying to get him to poop, we can get him to poop. Hi, husbando, this guy says.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about intensive care. We've left some spears slightly longer than maybe we should have, but in the end, you know, whether the game gives it to me or not, I'm not entirely sure. He doesn't currently have spears in him, I hope. Dwarf. Yeah. Why 2 all barrels? Because we need 96 barrels in order to paint Trico to get the feather painter. And there are 48 barrels in a playthrough. So that requires 2 back-to-back all barrels in order to get enough. I almost missed. Get. Little boy. Little bit. He wouldn't climb. Little biscuit. Okay, Trico is never gonna catch this from the ledge. I'm taking it down to the floor. We already got the trophy for Trico catching barrels. So that doesn't actually matter anymore, even though it is still, like, the fastest way for him to eat. And, you know, he was ready that entire time and then decided to change his mind. Dude, you cool? Thank you. Not doing the head to platform skip because that is very deadly and it saves 5 seconds maybe, so who cares. Buddy, we have places to be, barrels to eat. The next hint is going to be another one that honestly kind of concerns me. After the cutscene for page 2, the next hint will be in the mine, and there are very specific requirements for triggering it that involve somehow Trico not following me, which I don't have control over. So we shall see. But that will be hint 50 out of 62. With many of the remaining hints at the master. So that's good. I think it was camera, Thanatos. But you're right, I can't remember either. I'm pretty sure it was no camera. It must have been no camera, because I would have been able to get through it no problem if I could have just turned the camera to the floor to see the holes. Because that's usually how you jump through that room, is with the camera, like, straight above you. Why is the dog always crying? Baru, Rico says. No risks taken, no jumping forward, no nonsense. Because you have very little time to reset if you make a mistake in this section, and I am not about to die 5 hours into the run. He doesn't even want to sit in the blinding sunbeam spot anymore. Okay, I think we're good on hints and general other stuff until after this cutscene. Which means I'm probably gonna stretch again, because this is a guaranteed time to be able to do so. I'm actually not going to risk elevator skip, and why did I jump down here before Trico was ready? Oh boy. That was dumb. But I'm not gonna risk elevator skip for a different reason. It's because I need a hint with his tail. So, Trico's not here. Help! I shouldn't have jumped down here. I usually do a reset here, which pulls Trico directly to me. Dude, could you get in here, please? I mean, there's no shame in that, this guy. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? If it's only once, it probably won't even matter, right? Oh, I, did not even split at the right time. You know. Still don't need to watch the cutscene. I'm not spending any longer than I have to on this. I mean, from what it sounds like, this guy, you do a fantastic job all the time, so a little bit of a slip every now and then isn't a big deal, right? Okay, I am taking a stretch break.
Ayu Rabo, Oti Ukaya, Anetu Tara, Ate de Keda Rosi, Adatu, Onozi, Awo Kuku. O Mara Genara wo so, Inaku Bastizi, Awizi.
I suppose. Raffle! He's just banging around in there. Where's more Itty? Over here.
Oh yeah.
Yes. No, it literally sounds like a dog trying to break out of a room. That's what the lizard sounds like. Yeah, his ears are totally bothering him. He has one down, see? Ugh. My mom was here for Christmas, and she was messing with the dog's ears, and he has recurrent, like, ear infections. She was just, like, sticking her fingers in his ears
And
and...
just like rubbing.
Yeah.
Like it was really weird.
And now,
I've never seen anyone
unsurprisingly...
do that with a
Yeah.
dog.
And now, unsurprisingly, he has an ear infection again, and it's like, well, I'm glad you got to have your fun, Mom. Now we have to pay for it. You know, to get him medicine and make him feel better. Why would you do that? Right? Like, it's just one thing, like, petting a dog's ears, but she was, like, knuckle deep into his ear.
Yeah, like, what did she doing? I mean, maybe she didn't know he was deaf before and just thought maybe I'll just massage his hearing back
Yeah,
into
I'll
existence.
rub the deafness out of his ears. Yeah, uh-huh.
I think that's what she was honestly trying to do.
What kind of pupper? He's a Cheagle.
She...
Yep. Chihuahua Beagle. Currently 16 or 17 or 100, I don't know, years old.
Somewhere in between 16 and 17, right?
Yeah. Wait, why does she just not work? Times.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what she was thinking. But now, of course, you know, one of his ears is down and it's bothering him and he's shaking his head. So clearly, maybe can you not do that next time? Alright, 5-hour benchmark at the unskippable cutscene. Yay! I don't know if that's good or not. Diggy, what are you tippy-tapping about?
Alright.
Take a shower?
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Have a good shower.
Bye.
Baru. Okay. Okay. Concerned about this hint. Let's see here. Borf borf. Okay, there are such specific conditions for this hint, and it's gonna take multiple minutes. I'm gonna panic and think that it's not happening. Don't climb back up. Dingle hopper. Yeah, like this hint is one that even from the beginning I was concerned about, which is odd because it's just like this random hint in the middle of nowhere, but... Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Gonna do some very specific things, trying to get this hint to go. Time at the tone is currently 5:01:55. I will keep that in mind. When in doubt, panic. True words to live by. So we're looking for, though the way was narrow, Trico seemed able to squeeze through. So I need to wait for a bit. Is there a bunch of dust in my face all of a sudden? We just need to kind of wait a little bit. I need to very specifically not go into the corridor I'm supposed to go into until a little bit later. Trico's just kind of chilling, so I'm gonna take this time to maybe see if we can provoke some poops. Did he poop again? Every time he crouches down like that, I think that he's pooping, and he's not. Here you go. Go poop, buddy. Rico has not already pooped this run. Which is why I'm spending a little bit of time trying to see if I can get him to do it. Buddy, what is that piece that I'm looking at? Hey! Did you forget I was here, bud? Okay. I would really like for you to turn around. So this is the part that concerns me, you know, is that I go in here, and if he follows me, like, there's nothing I can do. I can test in a bit, once we have an opportunity. Okay, okay. So there's that hint. Fantastic. Let me just make sure. Okay, so we should be good to go. We're actually good for a fair distance here. As far as hints. And I have not missed barrels. So we're looking pretty decent here. Yeah, I mean, if it's bringing up the prompt, that should mean that it's working, I think. But I'll test it here in a second. What's it doing for you, Thanatos? Just like not bringing up the prompt? I am not resetting. I will split, however, because that would have been a reset. It'll take Trico a little bit to get his head out of there and come into here. That's why we do the reset, but... Let me see. Yeah, for me it brings up the description, and then it just says, you know, send a message in chat like normal. Which I believe is what it's supposed to do. Sure, I can do green. Like, I don't think it actually has a redeem button, Thanatos. I think you just, like, click on it and then send your message in chat like normal. Yeah, all the other ones are a little bit different. Twitch designed that one, which is why I think it's, like, different than just the standard custom one you can do. Yeah, we can do green when I paint Trico. Yeah, rainbow colored Trico is a lot tougher. For sure. Okay, can I get some helmet pulls finally, please? For Pete's sake. Like, Trico's super pacifist during this passage, so... Watch this be the only time that he kills all 4 of them with no problem. Come on, buddy. Knock them down. Let me pull their heads off. Because I desperately need to pull their heads off. We're getting spears, of course. One of them is dead. There, yeah. No, I got him, buddy. I got him. Leave him alone. Just let me get him. Trico! God damn it. He did, too. He killed all of them on his own because I needed this area for helmet pulls. You feathery butt biscuit. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, of all the places, that was the one I was kind of counting on because he never kills them. Not taking any chances here on dropping off of Trico early for White Tower. Because sometimes you can fall past the platform, so we do not want to die, obviously. We're doing just fine on a deathless run. I did it good, right? So we're gonna be locked on Trico's back for the entire duration of him walking forward, since we stayed, you know, on his back for this, if I don't get off, like, right now. Okay, good. Thankfully he let me off. I am still gonna attempt White Tower skip, just because it saves time and the back of the White Tower is dangerous. But we do need to be very quick on the draw for restarts. And I don't know, maybe this is a horrible idea and I'm about to kill my no-death run, but you know what? I think most people would agree that White Tower is a nice time save, so... If I can't get this one, I'll go down and do the other one. It's just the other one is a lot spookier when you're talking about no deaths. Oh god. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. It's done. It's done. We are at the top. It has now checkpointed. So we're fine. As soon as you touch the top there, you're checkpointed, so... That's a relief. A relief to have that done. How much does White Tower skip save? Depends on how quickly you can do the back of the White Tower. Between 3 and 5 minutes. Also depends, obviously, on whether you get White Tower on your first try, how much time it saves, but I would say, on average, probably 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes. Watch this be the time that I finally fling off of his back and die during the scripted event. Alright, so we finished this like normal. Just as if it were an any percent. Because we have... Essentially, the next hint isn't until the Trico fight. We do still have a couple barrels, but obviously those are not going to be in the middle of an action sequence like this, so... I'm doing this. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Put your head back, dude. Buddy, I need you to put your head back, or I can't make the jump, okay? Move your face. Thank you. I contemplated whether to use the gargoyle like normal, but the gargoyle gets you at the tip of his tail. So if for some reason the boy misses, the death is just like immediate after that. So actually doing the riskier strat, the unintended strat, was a little bit safer. I deemed. Maybe I'm wrong, but that was my thought process. Lightning Emissary time is 5 hours. I wasn't trying to get Lightning Emissary in this playthrough. You ready, dude? I mean, we'll still get Fleet Emissary with absolutely no question. But, and Spry, of course, because that's even longer. I have no rush for Trico to turn around here. No, you can easily get Lightning Emissary with all barrels. I'm not really concerned about that at all. I still have more than an hour of wiggle room in an all barrels run for Lightning Emissary. Yeah, you can. So it is a relief for sure. But, you know, if something goes wrong, like we need a third try for intensive care or something, then what is the camera doing? Then, you know, for sure we don't have to worry about Lightning Emissary because we get an additional chance. I mean, we are still... Boy, I cannot see. There's like a sunlight reflection on my screen. There's still a little bit of concern, you know, in the second playthrough because we are going to have to farm a couple more trophies that are going to take time, but even if they take 40 minutes, like, we should be okay, you know? Yeah, those are cursed words. Like, honestly, I'm not going to be happy if I have to do a third run. But if I do, at least, like, I have a goal. I have an end in sight, right? Whereas right now, still not even at the end of the first run, like, I don't know where we're at necessarily with intensive care. As Thanatos said with the hints, if for some reason I didn't get credit for one of these, or I missed one somehow, I'm not gonna know which one it was. You know? I'm gonna say this, if we don't get all hints at the end of this playthrough, and I believe that I have gotten all the hints, I'll probably just stop and do this another time. Because I don't have time to do a second playthrough where this first playthrough was, like, completely pointless. You know what I mean? Hey, Treeks, I'm gonna need you to be not where you are. I mean, hints are going very well, and I don't see, like, why it would be a concern, but it is the Don't you fucking dare! Why did he just walk off the ledge? Thank God. I have to do this entire barrel again, though. I'm pretty sure I have to do the barrel again. Yeah, what was that? Why did he just, like, catapult to his death? Thank God I was actually watching. Or that would have killed the deathless. But yeah, now we have to do this entire barrel again. Ugh. Like, of all the places, really? Yeah, I don't typically fanciful. I mean, I have my stream marked as mature because I do occasionally. But... my heart is no longer in my chest. It's in my throat. I've ruined you forever, fanciful. I'm so sorry. Seriously, my heart is still, like, pounding. Because we nearly lost Deathless to something stupid. Like that just, like, happening. Okay, dude. Come on. Okay, can we not do that this time? Honestly, even this is risky. Oof. I think I'm okay. That's why it's risky, you know? Because he'll just send you hurtling off the ledge. I mean, that's kind of true. At this point, deaths are usually the boy or Trico being dumb, and not me, but every now and then, you know, drawbridge skip, I can just kind of line it up wrong. But hey, I'm not gonna take the blame when other people are willing to attribute blame to the game. I'm kidding. Mostly. Okay, so this fight as well, we've got some hints that I think could be a little bit tricky. But, I mean, we should be alright. They're pretty, like, cut and dry in my mind. I just don't know in execution if they're actually gonna pop, so... No barrels that we've missed, thankfully. Honestly, kind of tempted to hang around for this fight and see if maybe I can pull some helmets. Typically, I would not be here for this fight, but... Where's the other guy? You know, I didn't check Trico for spears after the White Tower bit. Like, I'll just check him now. It's probably far too late if he does have a spear in him. But, like, intensive care has just really taken a backseat during this playthrough because I have so much other stuff to think about. Let's go over the butthole. Like, I'm not seeing any spears. Part of the reason that I'm not paying attention, I think, is because I don't see any. You know? He doesn't have spears on him right now. Yeah, like, he just hasn't really gotten very many spears. Shadow Dash, that makes no sense. Okay. I think wall hang skip should still be fine. As far as hit. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, but it should be okay, right? But I'm fine. No, no, I'm not gonna do wall hang. Because I don't know when this hint triggers. There's one before it, but Trico falls multiple times throughout this fight, so, you know, like, it's hard to tell exactly when this hint triggers. That could have killed me if she had stepped out of the way. Sorry, Trico. I am so sorry. But we need a hint here, which means a couple minutes of waiting for Trico getting mauled before it's like, hey, you should grab her tail. I feel so bad. I think he's got a reinforced throat. Like, I think minecart skip is fine, because I think that this hint triggers when Trico falls fully to the bottom. But it's so unclear. You know? It will eventually pop up saying, hey, I got a tug beast tail. Yeah, Trico probably is just miserable right now. Yeah, like that's why I liked this part so much when I played casually. It was one of my favorite parts because I was so desperate to do anything and I didn't know what to do, you know? please have the hint. I don't want to see him just getting thrashed for 3 minutes. Has it not been 3 minutes? Like, come on. There we go. Okay, this next hint really, really concerns me. We might end up spending a lot of time standing around doing nothing for no reason, but I don't want to miss hints, you know? I'm staying here. I'm not doing the run. So we're looking for... I had to help my companion. I had to jump. And I don't know if that's up here, you know? Like... I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Because I don't think it is. We'll get it next time. If this is wrong. But I think it's the next one down. Yeah, it's after Trico like completely falls and the other Trico leaves. Pretty good. I almost died because the boy fell through the floor. Yeah, it was almost dying, not fully dying. You've been mostly dead all day. That's the Princess Bride. Okay. So he's got to fall to the ground, which means I can't be on him. Which means I can't be on him. Okay. So yeah, we just gotta chill. We gotta wait a bit for Trico. Yeah, spears for sure. Like, there's no way to pull them without him falling, so he will have spears when he's down there. And this area is usually pretty forgiving for intensive care because they know that, you know, he's landed on some of them. But it still, you know, can be problematic. Because there's no way to complete this fight by removing spears while Trico is still getting them so that he has no spears when he falls. Like, that's literally impossible. Unless you're lucky and, you know, they all end up on the side that he falls on where they don't count anymore. So... yeah, I think that that's the case, Shadowtash. It's always tough to tell because that's what the developers said, but, you know, then you have people who are like, I spent so much time with Trico trying to get his spears out and I still didn't get the trophy. And I remember also, you know, trying to be very attentive to spears and not getting the trophy. But it could just be that I didn't, you know, I wasn't good at it. So I'm still a little bit hopeful that we'll get it. That would really make me feel a lot better. Seeing that pop at the end of this run. little bit longer, and we should get this hint. Truth be told, I'm not really sure how to get down to Trico. If, I didn't ride him down like I normally do. Okay. There's the hint. How do I get down to Trico, though? Like, I know it just said I had to jump, but, like, I don't really have a very good view.
You don't remember how to do it the normal way
No.
you've been speedrunning for so long?
Uh-huh. Like, is there... That is from above. Can I get lower, please? I don't want to die. I mean... How are you supposed to get down to him? Alright, how about this? How's this? I'm just gonna do it. Oh god. I'm gonna do that again.
But what if it didn't save your check?
That's
or
it.
your hint?
I'll do it again. Because clearly it didn't. Will he fall differently this time? Maybe I should just, like...
You need to get the spears out again, right?
I didn't get the spears out the first time. Does he fall differently? Where even is he? That's a little bit better. I feel like I can hang off now and actually get on him. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get the hint again. And yeah, it's gonna take multiple minutes, but at this point, I want to stay deathless, you know? Because that looked suspicious. That jump. That looked like I was gonna maybe hit his leg or I was gonna face plant. Nacho fries box. Oh, I want that box.
Your burrito, nacho
Yeah.
fries, and a soft top.
I like their nacho fries. Does our stupid location actually have it?
Oh.
Will the hint pop up again? I'm not sure. Ah, jeez. You and your Taco Bell free rewards.
And choose. I want a
Okay.
bean burrito. Or do we want the cinnamon twists?
That's up to you. I might be here all day. You're right. Like, you're right. I don't know if the hint is going to pop again. I'm kind of keeping track on my splits. For roughly how long it should take. But if given the choice, I would rather do Deathless. Because if I need to get this hint again in the next playthrough, that's fine. So if it ended up being messed up by the checkpoint restart, that's fine. I'm just going to hang off the ledge and drop straight down onto Trico. But yeah, that's like 3 minutes of inconvenience versus doing an entire Deathless run again. So... I'm keeping an eye on the splits, and I will make a determination. And by splits, I mean timer. The timer attached to the splits. Camera! Do you want to make me hork? What are you doing? Yeah, Taco Bell got rid of all the potatoes. Yeah. And I liked the loaded potato griller, and that made me really sad when it went away.
Wait, the green chili sauce, is that like the verde sauce? Do they actually have that again?
Maybe. What is it, like spicy? Hey, that popped again. Okay. Okay. Can I just... If you don't let me hang here, I'm gonna murder a man, okay? Okay, okay, what? Just let me fall, please.
That looks fine.
That's fine. God.
Can you
Okay.
take any of this out of him though? Because now you've been standing up there for forever.
It should be fine. I'm gonna leave one spear for... Hold on, Trico, I'll pull it out in case that happens. Because if the boy says, hold on, Chico, I'll pull it out, that means you need to pull out spears, and if you've already pulled out the spears, you won't have any to pull. Then you'll get stuck. I'm glad this section is over. We'll check for some green chili sauce while you're building your tacos.
Do you want to... I'm getting this natural fries box.
Yeah, can you just take the bean... or not the beans. Yes, the beans. No, the beans. What's in it?
Yes, okay, I'll take the beans out.
It doesn't have rice, right? Okay. Wait. Let me just check. Okay. Had to check what hints were next. Make sure I wasn't ruining something here. You get the quesarito sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Because I think that was another thing they took away, right? Steak quesarito?
Maybe. I haven't tried to get it in a while.
I get a drink. Some sort of lemonade. I wonder if that counts as destroying enemies with Trico's lightning. Those guys in the boxes. Not the mirror. Very unhappy to have that thing back.
Oh, the quesarito is available, but it's an online exclusive.
Online exclusive quesarito. Yep, there's hold on, Chico, I'll pull it out. That's exactly why I left that spear. Alright, I will do a quick little examination of our best boy. Make sure that he doesn't have any more spears that I can't see. Alright, I think we're good on spears. What are you doing, sir? Are you creating...
I'm trying to order a nacho fries Bel Grande.
Yes,
And
nacho fries Beau Grande.
I'm trying to add a 3-cheese blend and a spicy ranch. And for some reason, it told me, uh-oh, full authentication is required to get this. What is that even?
You need full authentication to get that thicky boy. It's okay. I mean, I've been hungry for a bit, but... Alright, I think Trico has all of his spears gone. We should pass the spear check and hopefully intensive care for this section. The next hint is at the next cage, so we're good as far as that goes. Okay, now as long as it pans, we should be good to go. Good. That's a relief. Coming in approximately 3 hours behind what we would for an any percent.
Good.
Almost to the minute. You could order less food and then there wouldn't be way too much food. Yeah, that's not really your MO, is it?
We've got a nacho fries box. Oh yes. All this.
You were just doing hints. Do you think you could do lightning in the same run? No, probably not.
Like ours.
Oh, we don't have the green sauce still? Very sad. Like Thanatos, it might be possible if everything went perfectly. But there are multiple hints that take 5 minutes or more to trigger, so... And that's 5 minutes of, like, documented in-game time. It's not quite the same as an any percent where the resets don't count and the loads don't count, and scenes like this where you can't control the boy don't count, and, you know, things like that. Well, not gonna complain about discounts, right? I've lost track of how many barrels we have, but I think there's only like 4 more or something. If even that. Maybe there's only 2. My splits will tell me.
We're doing pretty good on that one. Let's talk about before this week. December 8th.
Oh, it's been
like 3 weeks since we've last been
yeah.
to Taco Bell.
We've made it 3 weeks since our last Taco Bell encounter.
All right, I guess I'll go get it.
All right. Safety, please. Such restraint. Diggy, you do not have to go out, my dude. Bye-bye. Okay, so next hint is going to be up at this cage. Really, this is just mostly any percent, you know, for this next bit. Yeah, that is very true, Thanatos. I need to be very careful during those fights to make sure I don't get yeeted off of the side of the White Tower or, you know, through a hole. That was actually a lot riskier than I wanted it to be, and I didn't realize until after he had already shot. He can knock you down there, and then you just fall to your death. Alright, so next hint is going to be down in this cage. Honestly, I might farm out the final fight a little bit. Do I need to? Seems kind of a waste, doesn't it? Like, I don't like having the pull their heads off and shoot them with lightning trophies still left for the armors. But I have an entire other playthrough where those things are going to happen, you know? So it doesn't make sense to farm them now just because I want them gone. So we're looking for my companion struggled valiantly to resist as the next hint. Just give it a little bit of time. He'll do it. This is a rather easy one, so. Hey, buddy. Alright, my companion struggled valiantly to resist. Good job. We're getting there. Alright, so next thing we have to worry about is, like, just after this entire section. We have quite a long time where this basically is just any percent, so... Rico. Stop ruining it, dude. Buddy. Could you not? I don't want to stand this close to the edge. This makes me severely uncomfortable, Trico. Okay, fine, dude. No, I don't want any of this. Oh, this section just drives me insane. No, I don't want to pet Trico's tail. Sit down, Trico. Because he can kick me off here so easily. Go away. Okay, we'll get them later. I just don't want to die. Like, we got 0 mirrors out of that, which is the absolute worst that that could have gone. And it's fine, like, later we can get them, but we're gonna have to deal with some of them now, and that means that I have to shoot from Trico's back. Which is dangerous. I would have risked that more for the mirrors if, this wasn't deathless. If I didn't have to worry about Trico kicking me off of the side of the tower, then I would have tried for the mirrors for a lot longer, but... Oh, there's no way we're gonna be able to hit this. Please break. It did too. Alright, I will accept that. Do not kick me off the ledge. Alright, we'll get the rest later. We'll just get them at the same time that we get the armors. Not a big deal. It's just these first couple that are super annoying and dangerous because he can, you know, walk over and just kick you. So we just complete these towers like normal, except that we don't jump down for Trico in the second tower. We don't, you know, go around the lever to fall, because that's going to be too risky. If Trico just steps out of the way, that's not in my control and I'm gonna die, so... Yeah, I mean, we still have plenty of time for poop, and some of the most likely locations are still in front of us, so... I'm not super worried at this point. I'm more worried about, you know, hints and intensive care and such. But it is, you know, something to be considered for sure, that we still haven't gotten it in the midst of a hint playthrough. Good shot, buddy. Right? Exactly. Like, that's what's so annoying about intensive care. That's what's annoying about, that was quick. About even some of the emissaries, depending on what you're trying to do, right? Like, you literally have to make it to where it says the end before you can determine if you actually got them. Alright, but this is pretty standard platforming. It's dangerous, for sure. I know that those of you who have seen me just do regular 90% have seen me die here. So we do need to be very careful. But at the same time, knowing that I'm watching out for dying, you know, that's going to keep us a little bit safer as far as resets. I would really rather not reset this section, though. It's a lot of stuff to do, especially because Trico didn't destroy any of the eyes earlier. So we do need to be very careful during this section. Oh, I do not like how close that always is, especially because we're deathless still. But okay. One of the harder deathless parts done with. I don't care that Trico is left, like, that's fine. And at least so far, I see no reason why we will not get lock, stock, and barrel. Which is also a relief. Not that we don't have to do it again, but... Dude, chill. What's your problem? My hands are so sweaty, by the way. Like, I just kind of want to put the controller down for like 2 minutes. But I usually can't during hints because I don't want to call Trico or I don't want to do something accidentally as I move, you know? We have just now hit the 6-hour mark on streaming. And you know, I can't believe that there are no hints throughout here, right? About what you're supposed to do. This seems like a huge section that would really benefit from some hints. But we're within the final 10 hints, so we're almost done as far as that is concerned. I need to be careful around these towers as well. If you recall, I did die. Well, maybe I didn't die, but I nearly died falling off of, or rather through a ledge, and of course Usurp can talk about the perils of this particular platform, so... Need to keep an eye out for spears here. Occasionally this guy can actually hit Trico with a spear, and then I will need to remove that. Boy, it would be great to not be on Trico's ankle for this entire duration. Keep spinning, buddy. No, why would you think that... Put the mirror in your hand. Why is everything the circle button? I mean, considering how useful the hints have been so far, you're not wrong. Okay, I'm not seeing that he got hit by a spear. Yeah, I mean, I'll be able to check him out once we head across the bridge. Once I put it up here, so... I'll check and make sure that that didn't get him, like, in the armpit or something. Why am I so sniffly? I do want to be careful here. I can definitely fall to my death off of Trico's face during that maneuver. Alright, we'll get him to go, and then I will search for spears. Alright, there are certainly not any on this side. I'm gonna get up on him a little bit. Oh god. Whew. I was sure that the boy was not gonna be holding on during that because he was standing on the top of Trico's thigh. Alright, he looks spearless to me. Let me just check his front shoulder here for a second. And I'm looking both at Trico and for prompts that say remove spears, because sometimes the boy can see them before I can, you know? If they're like really in his feathers or something. The Taco Bell is here. I guess I'll eat some of it during the end. Like the couple cutscenes at the end. So yeah, not dropping out of this window, because that could cause a death. I mean, see, like that turn right there could have killed me. You know, I would have fallen right in between Trico's body. And I think that he's like waiting for me to fall now. But that's quite a distance. So I'm not doing that. Well, hello. What happened?
Well, first, my car is so chaotic. And
Sure.
second, second, I realized that my car door, or my window would not roll down, so I spent several minutes panicking in the parking lot right before driving up to the window trying to get my window to roll down. And then third, when I finally got there, she said, you can't place your order because you don't have any fries.
Oh.
So then she was like, well, I guess we'll just place all of your fries with chips.
Okay, I guess.
Nacho fries, you just have chips in them.
Well, I mean, I suppose I'll live with it. Thank you.
Go.
Why are the restaurants in our area just such trash?
I don't know.
Like, y'all have no idea. I would say, what, 30 to 40% of the time that we go to a restaurant, they're literally like, we can't serve you because we don't have food right now.
Yeah.
And it's like, what do you mean you don't have food? You're a restaurant.
Down, or don't have anyone to take the order right now.
Very odd. But whatever. We got some food. It'll be good. Trico, get out of the way. Back down the stairs for me. Okay, buddy, I need some lightning here. Trico, you... biscuit. Trico, you planning on shooting at some point, buddy? You're not even being picked up 90% of the time because of the noise gate when you're talking. Yeah. This is the most frustrating White Tower fight I have ever done. Just kill the enemies. Like, I need to farm this for helmets and lightning, and Trico is killing all of the enemies by himself, knocking me down the stairs repeatedly, and then not doing what I asked.
That was...
Alright. Trico, buddy, get out of the way. Oh, yeah, good. Another guy with... Okay, can Trico shoot, even if he sees a mirror? Can we just get some lightning going here? Please? No. Literally no. So I can accomplish nothing out of this fight. Because Trico's just killing everything. Means I'm going to need to farm it. What the hell?
Trying to get Rook and hit off or lightning?
Yes, either one. But mostly it's what the hell, because the boy can't even stand on his own 2 feet. Why is there a shield down here? Drop it. Put it on the ground. I don't understand why this is going so poorly. Trico, would you like to do something good enough? Can you shoot this guy? No, you're just gonna interrupt me again? I'm restarting this fight. We're at the end, but the point isn't to get to the end. The point is to get head pulls and lightning. Like, we need those for the trophy. And Trico let me do that, like, once. So we really desperately need this to go differently. Like, lightning is the biggest concern because we lose the shield quite a ways, like, pretty early on into the run, and then we don't get it until the end. So we need lightning kills. Do not pick me up. My shield was out. If you yeet me off the building, Trico, I swear to God.
I guess those are 10 mild sauces. Then they gave us 10 wet hand sanitizing wipes.
Good.
0 mild sauces. All my mild sauces at work.
There, that guy's dead at least. Alright, now if I could just get this guy's mirror to be inside the... Bye. Oh, this guy's still here. Well, okay. Trico, for fuck's sake. When you need these things to happen, this is like way more stressful. We're getting a lot of lightning kills this time though, so I'm gonna keep this fight. Regardless of what Trico does. There. Thundering Wonder. Fantastic. Ugh. Bye. So now the intent is actually going to be to miss so that they fall. But Trico's probably not going to let me pull their heads because he's going to fight first. Yeah. So I don't need to worry about Thundering Wonder. That's a relief, honestly, which means I can force farm 6 helmet pulls in the elevator. How many heads do you need? 20. I need to be saved by Trico for 10, and then I need 20 heads. Alright, Trico can finish this fight if he hasn't already. And I got Thundering Wonder there. Hey, Trico, let's remove some spears. First order of business. We've got a lot of stuff to do here on the tower, but spears is priority number 1. Is this still the first playthrough? It sure is. Yes, touch all the Tricos is definitely part of the ending here. Oh, okay, I'm glad that fight went the way that it did. Where's the spear? Boy, you got a lot of spears here, dude. Dude, why are you upset all of a sudden? Calm it down. Okay, I don't even know if we're still in qualification for intensive care, but boy would I like to move. Trico, why are you upset, dude? Stop.
Yelling at me.
How goes it? I mean, I think it goes alright. We're gonna be trying to trigger a hint here. And also poop if we can. Hi, you're not supposed to notice that I'm here, buddy. No? Here you go, dude. Stop following me. mean, we're waiting for a hint at the same time, so it's fine to, you know, be trying this. Kinda being a troll right now, Trico. Not gonna lie. Okay, so there's hint number 1 that we needed. Your taco fell apart.
Sure did. Also, all hints is such a weird trophy.
It really is a weird trophy.
Most of the time, trophies want to, like, say that you've done something well, but
yeah,
that all hints requires you to fail at literally every single thing in the game.
Uh-huh. It requires you to fail, like, super hard as well, because I can't understand why you would ever get some of these. No, I haven't forgotten a barrel. I was just, getting the hint first. We should have 3 more barrels, I believe, including this one. I hate this one because I can throw it off the cliff, and that's not what I want to do. Like, do you want to catch this dude? Buddy, could you maybe catch this? Because otherwise, we're in trouble. Okay? Buddy. He didn't get it. Where did it go? Trico, where's the barrel? Down here. Ah. Alright, you can come down to me. That's fine. I'm not even gonna throw it, dude. Just, like, take it. Thank you. Nah. This. Split. Rico, how do you always know exactly where I am, dude, when I'm out of line of sight? Do I need Trico for this? Now is probably not a good time to find out. Trico, I was kind of standing where I wanted you to be, not... And you're moving. What are you doing? Come on. It's such a pain to get him to sit here.
Oh, you need him to sit?
Because there's a barrel down here. That's right. Squeak your buttocks over to the edge. Do not. Okay. Do not. Just... Nope. I'll probably survive and land on that ledge. I am not taking the chance. Which means we probably need this barrel again, which means we probably need the hint again. Okay, let's get this... that'll take me too close to the plinth in the back and I might not get the hint. I mean, I'm not gonna begrudge more time to try to get Trico to poop. But my tackers are getting cold. I mean, it's fine. I know. There you go. Hey, you actually got it. Alright, dude. Get down. Oh, is there a spear in his back now? Thank you. Sometimes when you reset checkpoints, it respawns spears. And I was not even paying attention. You are right, there are two. Plus one in his butt. Can we not fail this barrel again, Trico? Because, good lord, this is a lot of stuff to do again. Trico, I'm gonna need you to move, dude, so that I can actually reach this other one. You're melded into the wall. Come on. Okay. So now we wait for the hint again. He is just following me super incessantly. He's not bothering to look at helmets or anything. Hey, buddy. Sit down. Okay, dude, can we get this barrel, please? Like, I probably would have been fine to drop from the other one, but it was too risky. Fall down, please. But now the problem is that I also have to fall on Trico's tail, before he moves, and there's no button to grab. Don't you dare. Yeah, have it roll backwards. Okay. Yeah, you can still do White Tower skip with all hints. Alright, one more barrel. You go. You're so heartily in the way. You ready, buddy? Thanks. Alright, so next we have another hint. And here he comes poopless, as always. Hi, Trico. Every time he stops here and looks at that thing, I think that he's pooping, and it makes me excited.
Someone should saying I think he's pooping and it makes me excited.
I mean, we still have an entire other run. Hey, he's turning around. Do something cool, buddy. You a poop. You weasel. Can I at least, like, have the hint, though? Feel like it's been long enough. Okay, well, I'm chilling and eating some food while this hint is appearing. Ow. If I could stop banging my laptop, that'd be great. Oh, I wanted to ask you to turn off this light, and I forgot. Nope. I mean, did anybody see the hint? Am I just being stupid and we've already gotten it? The hint was the plinth seemed almost as if it were made to house the mirror. Did I just not see it? Because it's been a long time. There it is. Of course, I just took a mouthful of food. You know, that's cool. Also, I didn't split. Okay. No, I'm gonna actually pause. Okay. Trico, move. Okay, so no elevator skip. We have some more hints to do here. Trico has to sit down first. But, you know, in retrospect, I don't want him to sit in here. Because we're not gonna have another chance to do this. He's being such a troll right now. Like, this is as close to a guaranteed spot to poop as we can get. I mean, I'm gonna mess with this, obviously, for a little while.
Don't want to bed in your lightning emissary run.
Right. He realized I was behind him. How am I feeling? Tired, of course, but... It just seems unlikely to get him to poop this time unless he does it at the top of the White Tower, so... I think we just gotta go. We've already got Thundering Wonder, so... helmet pulling is going to be the primary concern going forward. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, so there was one hint. Now we just kind of need to chill. I was hoping that I could, like, do double duty and try to get poop while we're waiting, but... Come on, buddy. Alright. We'll just chill. I mean, we have an entire other playthrough. I'm gonna eat some tacos.
Comes in.
Okay, enjoy your YouTube. That's probably what happened, Deacon. Must have heard you talking and mistook it for a hint. Yeah, I mean, as long as you enjoy the game, the difficulty level is such that it's not really too bad. We're almost there, buddy. Almost all the hints. And we won't have to do that next time. Alright. Right. So, we are not doing elevator skip. I do actually need to use Trigo's tail, which is already down there. Okay, so here's the plan. We have Thundering Wonder, and I will get the Saved by Trico thing at some point in the next playthrough. So what we're gonna do is activate these guys one by one, bring them back, intentionally not hit them with Trico's lightning to knock them over, and then I will pull their heads off. Well, that guy exploded. They get up very fast though, which is kind of the problem, but that's okay. It'll work at least a little bit. Yeah, I already rode on the back of one. I don't know how many helmets we've pulled so far, but this will certainly help at least. Because these are guaranteed pulls as long as I don't explode them like I did the first guy, yeah. Hint 58 does not occur until after the big fight, so I don't need to worry about that. And we only have one more barrel, so I can kind of have that off of my brain. I'm not gonna do the reset here either. Like, I don't know what it could mess up, but it's not that hard to do it the other way. I mean, there is obviously a small risk of death there, but... the camera here, though. Such a nightmare. Alright. Hey, buddy. Do you want to try one more time to poop? I feel like I'm getting ready to take a dog on a trip. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. He just really does not want to, I don't think, so... So we'll wait till the top of the White Tower. There is still some potential for him to do it at that point during this run. Hasn't pooped, sir. Alright, so we're looking for pulling heads over finishing this fight in a quick manner. But there is an extreme risk of dying. Just get the head off, thank you. Alright, so there's losing our minds. Now we don't need to worry about that. Shoot, Trico! Well, I was gonna say we can work toward Trico saving me, but, oh, this guy's already out. Good. Oh, that would get me caught. Which is fine. I hang out and be friends with this dude in an attempt to get the grabbed trophy. What was the last trophy I got for pulling their heads off? Yeah, I guess Trico just really wants this one dead, so I don't really have much of a choice. You get hints at the... Well, actually, you know, I don't know. I was gonna say at the very end, but I guess you might get it as soon as the final hint pops. Do not put me in a hole, Rico. Could you be anywhere besides the center, right above this hole? Thank you. Never in my life have I been on Trico this much during this fight. And never in my life have I wanted anything else more than that. Get up, dude. Alright, but at least each one of these is counting, so... Guess that guy's dead. Put the helmet down. It's over, dude. I did get helmet pull, yeah. We're working on being saved by Trico now, and of course Trico, you know, did the complete opposite of everything that I wanted, but, you know, it's cool. We have plenty of time. You don't need to be saved as many times as you need to pull helmets and use lightning, so... looks like no more spears. Alright, let me update the list here. And also steal another bite of food since I rarely have the chance. Alright, hopefully this procs the lock, stock, and barrel trophy. You missed it. You had one job. Dude. Buddy. Thank you. Okay. So there's lock, stock, and barrel. And then once he gets up to the top here, we'll be waiting for a hint. So we'll chill here for a minute. Wait to get the hint because we are very nearly done with hints. I told everybody that if we get to the end and I didn't get the hints trophy, I'm probably just done.
Yeah,
because
that would make sense.
That would be just another, 7-hour.
Because you would have no idea which one didn't count.
Right, I wouldn't know which one was missing, so. But I mean, so far we're on track. Alright, so there's that hint. I dislike this because it's very hard to actually get to this hole because Trico's face is in the way and I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do. Like, I don't know how you're expected to get to this hole, I guess. By carefully dropping down like that. Because that's a death if you miss, and it's very easy to slide off of these. Okay, so this guaranteed piece of dialogue is also a hint, which means this counts as well. I am eating more tacos, don't mind the noise. Hey Draco, nice to see you. The run is going decently, except I was really hopeful that we would get poop during hints, and we did not. So, well, not yet. Thank you, Azuri, I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging around. Did you get the hint there? If you're talking about the one where it's, you know, before you go in the hole, and it's like, oh, there was a hole only I could fit through, then yes, we did. So, we're just chilling here until we get another hint. We'll go up the master, get 2 more hints, be done with hints, I hope. Touch all the tricos, tidy up, you know, any trophies for this run, and then start again. I have so many tattoos. Like, I let myself be grabbed so many times, you know? So that's why. Yeah, the last hint is essentially at the end of the run. It's a little bit before, but basically within the same minute. But again, I don't know if you get the trophy as soon as you get it, or once you get to the credits. Well, after the credits. Also, I don't know how long this one takes, but... Okay, so there's that hint. So now we just solve this like normal. I do need to be a little bit careful here, because it is possible to die at this location if you fall, like, into the master. And the boy is trying to do his best to make sure that that happens. Okay, so we're out here. Next hint is, couple minutes. So we'll just need to kind of chill. I think that I can be in here or outside. But I'll stay in here. So basically 3-ish minutes of being too dumb to realize that you need to stop the fan for Trico. Hey Aiden, yeah, pray for poop for real. I very, very much hope that Trico poops on the top of the White Tower, but even if he does, you don't necessarily come out in time to see him to get the trophy, so... I'm gonna try something though, because what's the harm? Once he gets out there, I'm gonna try something. 3 minutes seems like such a long time when you're just standing here waiting. I shouldn't run around in case I accidentally fall back down to the master and die. I should just stand here. Here, I'll jump a bunch. Keep things exciting. Well, I couldn't believe that I got it during Really Really Longathon at such like a weird spot. I was hopeful that that would happen again today. You know, that we would get it at that super weird spot. It's just such a weird trophy. Because there's nothing you can do to make it happen. And yet, you only have a couple second window to actually get it, you know? Very odd. Okay, so there's the hint. So our final hint will be a little bit later. Or at least what I hope is the final hint, because I don't think we missed any. Get... Little boy, get out! What? Get up there! What was that all about? Why can't I step out of this thing? He's pooping! Look at him! Hey, look at him! Yes! I knew he was pooping and I just had to get out there. Trusty White Tower comes through. Oh god. My heart was in my throat. I didn't think I was gonna make it out in time. Jiggle, 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 mofos! Yoink. Oh god. It's just such a burden off my shoulders. This run seems completable now. But I shouldn't say anything until we get, like, intensive care. Realistically. Well, that was the thing, Aiden, like... The game was trying to keep me from getting out there in time. It was like, nope, nope, you can't grab the wall, nope. I bet I had like a second or less to make it out there before it gave up. I'm sorry, I'm drinking lemonade. Ah! I do not usually have this many tattoos. I have been blessed with a renewed sense of energy as long as we get the hints trophy. and hopefully intensive care. Because if the game goes by what the developers say it is, which is 1 hour without, like, you can't have Trico have a spear in him for an hour, then we got it, no problem. But I think that it tends to be more challenging than that. Okay, I'm eating nachos, and they're probably gonna be really loud. Y'all just gonna have to deal. Did your nachos taste like cinnamon?
I didn't notice.
Exactly, Thanatos. That's why I don't think that it's that simple, you know? I'm not resetting. Hey, Stocky, nice to see you. You just missed poop. Oh, I didn't touch all the characters. Just kidding, we're resetting. Husbando saved my life over here. We gotta touch all the turkers. I mean, I could have gotten it during the next playthrough, or even during the next phase, but I didn't want to forget, so... Thank you, Husbando. Hey. Mind your own business. I want to touch you. Did I touch you? I don't know. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm trying to keep track of, like, which ones are which. And they're making it very hard. You. Stop hopping! Which one did I miss? My Trico? There's my Trico. I mean, I think I got this guy. Did I get this guy? He's kind of wandering around. There we go. Alright, let me mark that off. Yeah, definitely fanciful. There was another opportunity to touch them. Once this Trico puts me back down, I have an opportunity to touch them again, but... best just get it out of the way, huh? How many playthroughs, Stocky? We'll see what trophies we get at the end here. But currently we're still on track for 2. And this is the first one. We're 7 hours and 12 minutes in to stream time and it's still the first playthrough. But, you know. We got poop, so that's kind of a huge deal. Like, I don't want to squander poop, you know? I don't want to have to do another run some other day because we got poop on this one. Okay, so we watch one more little cutscene, and then hopefully we have the final hint, which I hope immediately triggers the hint trophy, but it might not. The hint trophy might not pop until the credits. I mean, to me, Thanatos, that's the most common place for him to poop, for sure. It's just, like, obviously he doesn't do it during every any percent. Even if I try to give him the chance. So I wouldn't say that it's guaranteed, but it's definitely a really good spot, and I was hopeful. Because what I was gonna try to do is stay inside the elevator essentially until I saw him poop. You know. Okay, here's the final hint. We are gonna have to wait for a couple minutes for it. I just wanted to be out of the Trico's way. But yeah, we're gonna need to wait about 3 minutes of doing nothing. But this should, I hope, be the final hint. And then after that, we skip. We're still gonna watch the after credits scene. We're not gonna watch the rest. But we are gonna watch the after credits scene just because I'm not sure how trophies work. Trophies typically pop when it says the end, which happens during the after credits scene. So I'm not gonna take the risk of skipping that and then the trophy's not appearing, even though I don't even remotely think that that's how that works. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Fanciful. I feel so bad. But yeah, like, I was going to basically, for the poop, if it hadn't happened the way that it did, I was basically gonna just, like, run around in here where Trico doesn't have line of sight of me and just wait, you know, to see if he did it eventually. Yeah, this will be playthrough 1 done once we blast the master here. Yeah, moment of truth, exactly. We see intensive care. We may or may not see hints depending on when they trigger. Intensive care at this point is the one I'm most interested in. I would really love to see that one done. Because if it is, we can blitz. Because Lock, Stock, and Barrel confirms that my splits are good, and that they show me all the barrels. Because I was only referencing my splits for the barrels. We'll wait a little bit longer for this hint. I don't think we fully waited the time yet. It does take a couple minutes. What's up with the camera angle? Hey, there's the trophy, all talked out. So we got the hints. We're looking good. Hold on. Let me just double check my notes to make sure that there's just no more stuff I need to do. Okay. Now all I have to do is not die from that fall, and we should get Untouchable Emissary. Yeah, Spears is the only, like, truly hard one left. Master on the first try as well. While the ending scene plays, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs again. But yeah. So I'll be right back. Yeah, the spears is really the only thing that I'm worried about, and that's in quotes at this point, so. Okay, I'm back. And we are hoping for intensive care after this scene. We got all talked out. We're gonna get the We're Far Apart. Morty, on the move? Morty was good for that entire run. Stayed very chill. So we'll see what we get at the end of this. Like I said, if we get intensive care and untouchable, of course, we are super in the clear. But I'm not 100% on intensive care. Yeah. Crossing our fingers, huh? Like, I didn't let Trico go that long, but if all it is walking past a checkpoint, well then yeah, he walked past checkpoints with spears in him. But we're a lot freer to think about that in this upcoming playthrough if we didn't get it. You know, we don't have to think about the hints and the holes Trico can stick his head in and, you know, the armors that we gotta do stuff with. Like, all we have left there is being saved. And that's probably 1 or 2 armors away. And farmable. And if we don't have to worry about dying, like, it'll be a lot better. So we'll get Fleet and Spry automatically. Hopefully we get Untouchable. Alright, what do we get? Fleet. Morty, scratching at the door, bud. Spry. Untouchable. Though we are far apart. Untouchable. Okay, don't do them out of order like that. No intensive care. Okay, so we'll need to focus on that more thoroughly, but that's fine. So, things we are currently waiting for. Now that I don't need to worry about dying, we are trying to go fast. We are trying to get caught by Trico's tail. We're doing intensive care and getting saved by Trico. So, hey, Usurp, nice to see you. We're actually doing pretty decently. Yeah, of course we have to do barrels as well. But we do have to do intensive care. Still, we did not get credit for it on the first playthrough, which is reasonable because I didn't pay much attention to it, so. But this playthrough is going to be essentially an any percent. We do not need hints, we do not need poop. So yeah, it was terrifying if I'm being real here. But intensive care now is the big baddie. But you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. We are just going to be super thorough this time. Being super thorough should still not cost us enough time to not get lightning. We don't have to worry about dying, so we can do riskier strats like Vine Skip. It does need to be all barrels, Shadow Tash. Like, we can run it with more reckless abandon like we would in any percent. Like, I don't need to be stopping and waiting for hints, which is honestly a big relief. Imagine if he poops again. So you can very obviously see, though, that the developers are wrong. It's not if Trico has a spear in him for more than an hour. You know? That's just simply not correct. But we'll be careful this time, now that I have a lot less to think about. I mean, we do need to move at a pretty steady clip when possible, because this is still going to have to be an all-barrels lightning emissary, but... We have 45 minutes of time for lightning emissary if the game tracks with my average for all barrels. Which it doesn't. It's much more generous. So. And honestly, I mean, I could, Deacon. And at that point, if intensive care was done, I honestly wouldn't even feel that bad about it. You know? Yeah, I have no idea where Mort is currently. But honestly, so that I don't forget about it, we're gonna farm Lifeline about an hour in at Butt Climb instead of at the much more convenient place after White Tower. Because it doesn't matter now if I die. Sorry, I'm still eating nachos. It's been a 7.5-hour stream so far. I'm hungry. We'll get these barrels for Trico later. Now we have more freedom to do checkpoint resets. I have no idea where Morty is. Because like I said, we do need to keep up a steady clip here to make sure that we have time to do what we need to do. And yeah, I didn't split controllable Trico. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this Draco. The only thing that I would have changed is getting intensive care. But honestly, that was just so much on my brain. You know, having to think about what armors I needed to pull their heads off of and which ones needed lightning and where the hints are and where the barrels are and what holes Trico needs to stick his head in, and the spears were the thing that got forgotten. You know? There's Morty. I can see him. He's hard to see through his little leaves, but he's back there. Yeah, exactly, Draco. Like, we're gonna do it this run, and honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, because that can be, like, priority number 1, right? We're doing it all barrels where we make sure we take the spears out. That's just how you think about it. Okay, well, excuse you, Trico. What's the lower limit of this category? I mean, I would say take half an hour off of my run for stupid things that I had to do multiple times. Have a good any percent. Or, I'm sorry, a good all barrels. And you're left with 11 hours. Trix, I need you to eat these, dude. For some reason, these first couple barrels are really, really hard for him. Like, he's just permanently in I'm gonna catch it mode, but he doesn't catch it. It's the weirdest thing. Hi, buddy. Rico, could you get out of my life a little bit? Okay. So we're good to go. I already got a couple barrels. Once I have Lifeline out of the way, you really don't need to worry about any stuff to do, like, during the run. It's all gonna, you know, depend on trophies at the end. After I get the 96th barrel, I'll check for paint and costumes to see if we get those during the run or after.
あとねキャミキャクオーソーボーイオウントリコーノアウィズインイシツダクイタラトゥアタドゥイヤンイエウェドウモイオウンアタトゥイオーノーブマカーオーニラキャベータラミエズィオートリクーノイエターラステズィオーノーダクアヒノロクイヌーズィ
I was gonna say we could sub 11, but there's no way. Like, that would be an any percent time, and that would be a world record on all barrels by like 45 minutes, so... But I definitely feel a lot less pressure now that poop is done, and now that untouchable is done. Well, hello, Trico. Jeez. Where's the barrel? Right there, you got it? No, you sure don't. Here. I'll hold it nice and still. Yeah, I mean, I guess we didn't need to worry about the Trico barrel catching trophy quite so much as I thought we might. It seemed like a tall ask to get him to catch like half of all barrels, but it's not really. Hey Sancho, nice to see ya. How you doing? Really? You're gonna choose not to come any closer, dude? Yeah, Sancho, we just finished with all hints and things like untouchable. Unfortunately, we did not get intensive care, so that's going to be the main focus of this run, in addition to, of course, going fast. That was Catapult, first try. Very surprisingly, first try. Freaks. So I'm not sure what it's gonna look like during this run, but hey CJ, nice to see ya. Things are going pretty decently. We only missed out on one trophy that I kind of really wanted in the first playthrough, and of the trophies to miss, that was definitely the one to miss, so I'm not super perturbed about it. Thank you, Fanciful. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Rico is doing nothing. Boo. I keep triple checking in my head, thinking like, there's no way that Trico has spears in him right now, right? So he's literally not going to be allowed to leave any location with armors without, you know, being fully checked for spears. So the fact that we got all talked out when the final hint appeared instead of at the end gives me some hope that we will also get the feather painter and outfits when you get those barrels. Well, actually, I guess there's a way to know, which would be to just look right now. Because you get one outfit at 48. Yeah, we already have items, so... that should mean that we don't need to go into a third playthrough so long as we get intensive care. And lightning emissary, of course. Like, I never would have done that in the previous run, because it was deathless, but now we can take a couple more risks. This feels so much nicer not having to do hints. Like, I cannot even express. And it wasn't that the hints were hard, it was just... it was so much to think about. You know, sometimes you get to an area and the requisite for the hint is don't call Trico. And that's just like so ingrained. It takes so much mental space to not do that. Get around the rock. Trico's gonna be in a really weird spot here, but that's okay. Hey buddy, that's not your fault. Alright, he's gonna work on this. That's fine. This also does give me hope that you wouldn't necessarily need to get all of the barrels, you know, in one playthrough. We could get the first 3, but I'm not going to take that chance. You know, I'm not gonna not get 3 barrels and then have to do an entire extra playthrough to get them to count. I think that that's how it would work, but still. The only way that I'm doing a 3rd playthrough is if somehow we don't get intensive care or somehow we don't get lightning emissary. I'm not doing it for the sake of barrels. Just so I can avoid Colo barrel. Yeah, I mean that's true, Sancho. I suspect that we got quite lucky. Could I just get up here, please? The answer is apparently no. Okay, we're gonna be back on the floor because camera. Here you go, dude. Thanks. It's alright. I'll give him a chance to eat this. Don't mess with it, just put it in your mouth. Yeah, he does just kind of seem to deposit it right onto his back, doesn't he? Did your stream die?
An ad and stuff.
Good. Okay. No! I almost missed the chain. Alright, I'm not even reloading here. Again, like, I know in my brain that it's fine, but we're not doing it. We're not wasting, you know, the effort of only doing 2 runs and having something like that reset the barrels. Baru, says the dog. I mean, it is true. He has, like, no belt or anything that the mirror would even attach to. Yeah, Sancho, I mean, our conversations lead us to such things as Buzzle. eating more nachos. Don't mind me. Yeah, I have an endless supply of nachos. Sorry, not sorry. Y'all are keeping me from going insane. Like, not gonna lie. I am so tired. Like, it's been 8 hours and we're just starting a minimum 4-hour run. But y'all are keeping me sane. Thank you for taking the beast out. Want some chips? Exactly, Sancho. Like, it's so lenient. I'm not really worried about Lightning Emissary. Even in addition to having to do intensive care. Sir, I think you unplugged Mortycam, maybe. I don't know. Well, no, actually it looks like the app crashed. It's fine. Oh, good. Curry cur. Come on, buddy. Barrel. Snack. Do you need help, sir? Well, you know my opinions on the matter. Sorry, Trico. My opinion on the matter is that if you have a piece of toenail hanging off of your toe, you probably should not rip it out. Yeah, well, you know, that's about what I expected. Okay. I think I'm done with my nachos. Could you take this, please? Thank you. Like, the only thing that stopped me from running this earlier... Also, I know that Mortcam is not working, by the way. The only thing that stopped me from running this earlier, for something like really, really long-a-thon, was the hints, you know? Like, people are fine watching grinding and stuff, but hints is literally just sitting there doing nothing. Right? So... that was just kind of what hampered my hammies, I don't know. I appreciate that face. Thanatos, you can request Super Meat Boy. Not the sort of thing I'm good at, but, you know, I'll do it. Dude, what? Did you not? Please? Buddy, stop walking directly on my face. Hey. That would be kind of fun, Sancho, for sure. Rico! Dude! The boy can't grab the barrel, Trico can't grab the barrel, this is just a nightmare. You're not gonna catch this. I know that you're not, okay? I know you. Now maybe you can catch it. Thank you. Did LSV do a new stream?
Yeah,
Hmm. Alright. I actually can close one of my guides now. Because we're done with the majority of what was in that guide. Next, while Trico's doing this, I am going to try to fix Morty Cam. My back is starting to get me from sitting here for this long, so you're probably gonna hear me moving around a lot more. Yeah, like, Morty's camera just, the app is not working right now. I think maybe BlueStacks is having an issue, so we'll get back to it. Yeah, like, I guess it may depend on the console, probably. Whether that would work. Unfortunately, I don't think that these armors will grab me at all. So we can't quite get that trophy just yet, but seriously, we're like 1 or 2 away. So it's not a big deal. It'll happen. Just like as a course of playing and me trying to get these fights done quickly. Alright, let me restart BlueStacks and see if we can get Mort Cam going back here. I don't understand games, Shadowtash, that give you trophies for doing each difficulty. Like, just make it so that if you do the hardest difficulty, you get all the trophies. Unless there's something substantively different about them. Ignore the ads on Morty Cam. It's booting up BlueStacks. There we go. Morty is back in business. We're gonna get one more ad for Morty real quick. I guess BlueStacks isn't used to running for this long, so... none of these guys will catch me, so... Yeah, it is a really weird trophy. You can definitely tell that Sony was like, hey, you know, you need trophies for this game. Make some up. And they didn't have much, you know? Yeah, see, Shadow Tash, that's what doesn't make sense to me. Like, trophies should be a celebration of you doing something well, or, you know, doing something unexpected. They shouldn't be... If you did it on the hardest difficulty, who cares if you did it on the other ones? Right? Again, unless there's something substantively different about it. Because, like, Dark Souls 2, for example, you know, sometimes there are I guess Demon Souls 2, we found out. There are red phantoms that appear, but only in certain scenarios, and they make the world harder. Like, sure, that can be a separate trophy, but if a game has 5 difficulty levels, and the only thing that's different is the enemies have more health, then just get a trophy that says beat the hardest one, and that's it. Which trophies are you missing, Aiden, from Shadow of the Colossus? Just like all fruit and stuff? All lizards? If those are even trophies, or if those are tied... I don't know if those are tied to just the health and stamina thing, which I imagine you can get from Colossi. Alright, I guess he's good. He did not get stuck either time, which is fantastic. Yeah, okay, we'll just go down with Trico. That's fine. Ugh. Collision, come on. Not like it makes that big of a difference, just like now I have to wait for Trico to actually stick his head in. But still, you know. We're not necessarily achievement hunters, like we don't have to have the platinum in every single game we play, but if we like a game, we do typically get the platinum for it. Honestly, the PS3 version was the only version of Shadow that I didn't like fully play. I just couldn't handle the controls. They were so different from PS2, and I found them like impossible to use, and I got way too frustrated trying to get the platinum. Because I originally sat down to PS3 Shadow, and I was like, oh, you know, I really like this game, I'm really good at it, I'll just get this platinum real quick. And then that was not, in fact, what happened. It was Argus, mostly. Argus time attack that just, The controls were way too noodly, like, Wonder should not have been flopping around the way that he was, you know. It was very frustrating. Which is why I was leery of playing PS3 Eco that came, like, as part of that set. Because I was afraid that it had, you know, it was not a good version of Eco. Yeah, I mean, according to Sancho, the PS3 version is quite good. And, like, the one that's worth me trying out if I've never played Eco before, so that's good at least. I always think that that's a door, and it's a window. Have I ever speedrun Shadow of the Colossus? I mean, as a novice, I was practicing for the noob race and then ended up being busy that day. I'm glad he got that. And I mean, I'm not great at it. Like, as a casual player of Shadow of the Colossus, I'm fine. You know, I'm competent, and I know what I'm doing. I know how to get to the Colossi without looking, you know, that sort of thing. But I'm nothing near what the average speedrunner is for that game. Dude. Fine, throw your spear. Somebody catch me. Thank you. Didn't kill that guy, of course, because I still need this trophy. Hey, buddy. Hey. Trico, kill this armor, please. I think I just need like one or two more of these and he just will not. Yeah, honestly, now that intended strats is like a thing, I think that that would be a lot of fun. Because I'm fine with runs that have a little bit of, you know, movement exploitation, hopping around and stuff like that, but Shadow just has a little bit too much for me. Too stressful. Rico, could you stop doing your little footsie dance here and just get ready to grab this barrel, buddy? Thank you. Alright, so we're going for intensive care here. We have to be very, very careful. If anybody sees spears that I have left, tell me, please. I mean, I see another one in his neck, so we'll head over there. I just wanted to climb across the butthole. Trico, my man, I need you to look literally anywhere else. Alright. Looks like he's good. Don't see any more spears. Dude, where are you taking me? You were in a perfectly fine spot. One more little quick look for spears. I don't see any. Let me just double check. I see one little area here. I mean, it would most likely tell me. Yeah, okay. I think we're fine. I just definitely do not want to have to do this again. Hey, Azama, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How you doing? I appreciate that Trico got up here before I did. I'm gonna wait, honestly, for Trico to finish this, because the reset could put spears into him. So, I don't want to do that. And I'll check him again once he's up in this hallway. Hey, buddy. Can I check you for spears from those guys? I don't think those guys even carry spears, but you know, fine. Because resets could be a little bit of a problem with this trophy. You know, they spawn spears randomly. So if we reset too close to a fight, I'm afraid that it'll generate spears that I don't see because I think that I've pulled them out. Boy, I would love to turn the camera and I'm just not allowed to. Thank you. You good for spears, my man? I'm just super paranoid, you know, since we didn't get it last time. Yeah. Okay. I think we're fine. I feel confident that he doesn't have any spears. He's about to. So, no reset here. Again. Number one, because he's already there, but number two, because I don't want to create spears. He's already got spears in him again, I think. He's down the hallway already. Yeah, I mean, that is a concern, Thanatos. Just one little mistake is gonna cause us to miss that, you know? And like, there's nothing I can do about Trico carrying spears to this checkpoint, because the checkpoint is just after the fight. There's nothing I can do. But we won't take him into command without removing spears. Because surely he has some after that, although he did kill them pretty quickly. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to come out into the sun, okay? Come out here. Thank you. I mean, I guess maybe he didn't get any. He seems fine to me. Exactly, Sancho. Like, it's so weird. I thought that we had a chance still to get it last run. But it's just, it's so nebulous, you know? I would like to think that being as thorough as we are, we're looking good to get it. Like, it shouldn't be that bad. It's literally just make sure that he doesn't walk through checkpoints with spears, you know? If we do a thorough climb over every time, we should be fine. Or at least that's what I will tell myself. We do have to low-key keep, you know, barrels in mind. it's easy to forget that we're doing it all barrels and we're not just doing it any percent. I mean, it kind of is, Mushu. It would not be stressful at all if we had gotten intensive care, you know, this last run. But knowing that we have to complete the entire run very carefully with the potential for not getting that is... yeah. I'm not even gonna do... I'm not even gonna do, like, the attempt at the skip. Rico can just take me up here, it's fine. I mean, it's super unpredictable, Sancho. Not only because you can't control Trico poops, but because you can't control how Trico fights. You know, I was resetting White Tower because Trico wasn't... he was killing too many without me. You know, and I needed the lightning trophy, I needed the helmet pulled trophy. And he was doing too well, basically. Exactly. The one time I wanted Pacifist Trico, you weren't here, but he was not pacifist in the hallway before White Tower. He killed all 4 in nearly record time. So, yeah, that's literally what happened. I'm the first, Mushu. And the only thing that's going to be holding us back is intensive care, so we need to be very careful with that. Whoa! Okay. You got it? Good job, buddy. He's been doing really good with catching barrels like that. The fastest way to do it, and often the most convenient anyway, so... Always on the pillar lately. That's fine. Yeah, he does that sometimes, Sancho, but that was a particularly emphatic one. Alright, looking good so far on barrels. Not too much more to worry about as far as stuff like that's concerned. It's literally just intensive care. And like I said, I could have gotten that on the first playthrough, but I just had so much to think about you know, it was what fell to the wayside. Try to get some grabs here because I still need the trophy. They both missed because of course they did. Good fight though. Before I tell Trico where to go, I'm just going to double check that that reset did not create any spears. I don't see why it would have, because those guys didn't have spears. But better safe than sorry. And nothing on his belly. Like, he has no spears on him. You have to acknowledge that right now he has no spears on him. Like, we're doing good so far. Oh, okay, a sneeze.
Oh, bless.
Thank you. I tried to keep that as quiet as possible. And we're making pretty good time through this all barrels. Like, that's good. We're leaving ourselves a lot of time for intensive care and for things like Lifeline, just to clean up. Alright, I'll see if I can grab again. Once again, for the trophy. You'd think we would just about have it. There we go. I'll check it off here in just a second. Once Trico calms down and we start getting through this jumping section. I don't think any of these guys had spears, but still gonna check. No spears, right? And down on his chest. Like, those guys I don't even think had spears, but still. Small price to pay for not having to play through this again, right? Like, we know that he doesn't have spears now, so I'm not gonna reset. And yeah, it's gonna take a little bit more time, but he doesn't have spears right now, so... Dude, what are you so upset at? I've never seen him shout there. I guess we also usually reset that checkpoint, so... Buddy. Focus. Alright, let me check off last minute reprieve. We're now at 18 out of 24. We know exactly which ones are still missing. Lifeline will be the next to go. We're actually getting relatively close to where we're gonna farm Lifeline. And then after that, it'll literally just be complete all barrels as fast as possible while keeping intensive care in mind. This is so much simpler, and it's so welcome at this point. Just checking for spears around the butthole. Like, I really don't even want to do checkpoint resets unless it makes a huge difference. Because of the risk of putting spears back into him. You know, that might be something that got us last time. I'd very much appreciate a fall damage cancel this time, but of course, didn't get that. I don't want to restart. I can't even see Trico from this location, so... I don't know, it seems too risky for the 10 seconds or whatever that we lose. But I mean, things are going pretty smooth on the all barrels front. Haven't had any major concerns with that. We'll see what happens when we get to Kahlo. I still don't think I'm going to do the glitch. Just in case I need a bunch of helmets and it doesn't go as well as it did last time. But yeah, like, this isn't going to necessarily be entirely resetless. It's just, when it doesn't make that much of a difference, I'm just going to do it the intended way. Yeah, I don't even know when those are expected to be coming, Sancho. I mean, we qualify for them, but... I have no idea about the details, really. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think 600 was approved. I don't know. But I actually, now that you mention it, I don't think that I ever really recall seeing any mention of when that was gonna happen. Well, that doesn't seem particularly surprising, Sancho. Unfortunately. Like, imagine having that much responsibility and that's what you choose to do with it, right? Rico got a little confused by what I was asking. That's alright. Come on, buddy. Okay, easy enough. He had a little bit of a hard time with that one before, so it's good to see that just kind of go as intended. He can make this jump on his own. I'm not gonna... He's doing the leg thing, but I'm not gonna try to get up on his head because then we're gonna trigger the scene. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Is like, why does one person get to just decide that, right? And I get it, it's like, oh, it's a majority and stuff, but no, just stop. You know? Thank you, camera. I guess we'll see how it turns out. Then you know as well as I do that we wouldn't be complaining if it was the other way around, right? In fact, that's literally what everybody is hoping for, is for the stuff in Georgia to go well so that we can be the ones blocking things now. By one person, you know? Why? Because he's indestructible, Deacon? Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Are you done?
Probably got 3 hours to go.
Pretty good.
And that's assuming we don't need an additional playthrough. I hate someone thinks they suck. That's fair. I didn't necessarily need to wait that long that time. Like, we're not doing Deathless anymore, so it's fine. But still. Alright, so up ahead we're gonna farm Lifeline. One of the only trophies we still need. And I may die a couple times, but... you know. It's not Deathless this time, so it doesn't matter. Honestly, Sancho, there's a much better place to do it, but I just kind of want to have it out of my brain. You know? I don't want to have to think about it and risk missing it. So we're just gonna do it now. If it ends up not working well here, we'll do it at Drawbridge. Well, see, that's why we don't do it in Deathless. I'm not gonna complain, honestly, about it taking me back to here, because I think that this one during the cutscene is a guaranteed. I was thinking about just farming it from the cutscene, but we'll see. Yes, things like tail grabs, helmets grabbing you, things like that count as soon as they happen. So you can reset, you can do whatever, and it still counts. Yeah, it's very nice. That's what allows us to do like checkpoint reset farming on fights and stuff like that if you have to. Rico's back is arched in kind of a way in this section. Now there's one. And Trico will fall, like, to be clear. He will fall during this section, but... that one's not gonna make it. Yes, Trico definitely will fall if you take too long. The platform that he's on will break. be getting pretty close, assuming that those ones during the cutscene count, which I believe they do. And that was another miss. I mean, this section, like I said, is not the ideal place to do it because Trico's back is super hunched by nature of what he's holding on to, whereas later his back stays very straight, and so you're much more likely to actually grab his tail. But it's fine. Like, I want to be sure that this is done. You know, I don't want to be so focused on intensive care that we forget about it. Because we will lose opportunities to do this if we don't do it at certain locations. Oh, come on, Trico. We'll get it. We're almost there. I didn't really intend to end up farming the cutscene, but that's kind of what happened. We got a couple that weren't the cutscene. If this one doesn't do it, we'll wait until drawbridge, because we're just gonna have a couple more. If this one isn't it. We'll do the rest of drawbridge. Because he'll be a bit steadier. Or at least he should be. We made some progress here. So that's good. And drawbridge isn't actually that far away. I am gonna do a reset here. There's no reason why he should have spears. And, we really need that guy in the back to have a spear. Because otherwise that makes this whole section way harder to do. Sounds like Trico's in the room, so we don't really have anything to worry about as far as that's concerned while he's dealing with the armor, so I'm gonna go and get his barrel. People from work talking to you? Is it bad?
I have to do some work tomorrow.
Let me know if I can help. Boy, the barrel, please. Yeah, Morty's scratching to get out. That's what you're seeing. He wants to come out and sit on our laps. Fuck. He had a spear. I don't know how long he's had that. I also don't know if there's a reset. Like, I don't think that there's a reset there. It's probably okay. But I didn't see it. I was watching him and I didn't see it. Yes, I am very much doing a concern. I thought about making a save to the external drive, the thumb drive. But you know, didn't want to interrupt the run because I kind of don't want to allow that. Give the barrels, come on. I mean, we'll have to see. Thank you, Trico, for not doing that at all. How about this one? I can't just leave him to get this one, so... So yeah, my thought process with that spear is coming out of that room, there is no checkpoint that he would have crossed until he saw the eyeball. You know, so technically he did cross a checkpoint, but the room itself was not one. So I don't know how the game will treat that. You know? Truth be told, I was watching him a little bit, but I kind of even forgot that it was a fight. Morty. I understand, Trico, buddy. So hopefully that isn't the singular thing that comes back to bite us. Sir, I'm so concerned.
Yeah, I saw the spear.
It's just so hard to focus on spears. Also, I already did this. I don't know why it's so hard to focus on spears. I don't know, Thanatos. That's the point. I don't know. I pulled it out as soon as I saw it, but it was not in the same room with the fight. It was coming out of the hallway, so... Also, I am just incinerating. Oh boy, move over. I'm sorry, Morty. I mean, it all depends on how the game treats it, you know? If you reach... Like, I don't necessarily think that it can be that you reach the next checkpoint, because that's not possible. Like, you get spears in a fight, and then the end of the fight is the checkpoint. So... that doesn't make any sense to say remove them by the next checkpoint. So I wish that we understood more about what causes you to fail this, you know? Because it's not what the developers said, which was don't let Trico have a spear in him for an hour, because we very clearly did that last time. And most people would get this the majority of the time if that were the case.
What if it just counts total cumulative time that he has any spears in him, and that has to be less than an hour?
Could be. Little boy, get your act together. Get off of the chain. Just get on Trico. He was going for the chain again. Because like you said, if it's cumulative time, he just had that in him for about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So, not that big of a deal, but we don't know how it works, so... It's just so weird that they would say what the requirement is and then it's not right. You know what I mean? But see, the thing with that, Thanatos, is that we had virtually no spears last run either, because Trico did a great job of killing everything. And we somehow still didn't get it. Like, I thought we were looking pretty solid to get it. Me too, Aiden. I definitely am as well. Because if it is just genuinely, like, the very next checkpoint after the fight, like, I think we're screwed. Because technically there's a checkpoint at the base of that eye that he reached slightly before I pulled the spear out. Because I was still climbing him when he got to that checkpoint, so... we're not gonna know until we don't get it at the end, and we get literally everything else, you know? Don't. I'm, like, in the habit from the Deathless run. It really is, isn't it? It's brutal. It's so... I keep saying this word, it's so nebulous. You don't know what the requirements are. And it's weird to have the requirements be checkpoints, because there is no indication of checkpoints. So for players who are not, you know, the 6 of us that speedrun this, how are people gonna know when the checkpoint was? Right? So I don't know. It seems like it would make more sense to do, like, you know, he has spears in him for X amount of time consecutively or something. Really? Just jump straight into his arms? But, like, I don't know. They can make it whatever they want. Exactly, Thanatos. Like, I said multiple times, like, poop is definitely scary, but... It's not the worst thing that could possibly befall this run, you know? I wasn't really planning on that being intensive care, but I was also concerned about intensive care, because in my own quest to platinum this game for the first time, I had problems with intensive care. So we'll see. The best I can do is just, you know, keep a vigilant eye out and remember to check after every fight, even minor ones with 2 suits of armor, you know? Because one of those suits of armor had a spear and he actually managed to land it in Trico instead of just missing. Of course.
According to IGN, the spears have to be removed before moving into the area.
Yeah. But nobody knows.
There it is.
Because if if the spears have to be removed before you move into the next area, is it visual area or is it like the developers areas, which there are like 8, I want to say, in the game? You know, I don't really know.
Guy says this be removed before they break in half.
Well, that spears being removed before they break in half isn't necessarily true, because some of them will break as soon as they hit Trico.
Well, it says there are a few unavoidable story parts where they...
But see, like, if this random person on the internet can claim that they can get intensive care by waiting until spears break in half, that's a hell of a long time.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So, like, why can nobody figure out what this trophy is?
Akuna tisodu, atanakan, agikunag, inaik, aturikono. Iana hotu kuyatudu, ated katu, arietiak, agaraho.
Yeah, it makes no sense. And like I said, Aiden, the developers themselves said that the requirement is Trico must not have spears in him for greater than an hour. And it's like so obvious that that's not true. I did not have a spear in Trico for, you know...
Well, again, I think that they probably mean cumulative. Like, he can't have spears in him cumulatively for more than an hour.
Sure, but even cumulatively, like...
I don't know, it was like a 9-hour run, or 7 hours or whatever it was.
Well, then
He might have had spears in him for 1 hour out of the 7.
No, then why aren't more people getting it in any percent that's only 3 hours, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Do you usually get it in your any percent?
No. It's basically impossible to get in any percent. The only time I've ever gotten intensive care was during, like, I can't see anything. During, like, all barrels where I'm at a marathon and people are like, Pet Trico, take his spears out, you know?
Yeah.
So we'll see. Oh, I already did barrel skip. So he wouldn't do cutscene skip because he was afraid of stepping on me? Cool. I mean, we don't need cutscene skip, it's whatever, but would have been a little nice 15-second time save or whatever. We can do skips like this now, at least. Without being in the deathless run. I say as I fail. Also, you may notice that the reason that I didn't want to do Lifeline at Drawbridge was because, as you saw, I forgot. That's why I wanted to have it done. So, I might kind of try to mess with Trico here a little bit. Just out of curiosity.
You gotta pet his bloody spots away.
No, I don't think so. I am, however, checking to make sure he didn't spawn any spears from that death. I do not see why his tail would ever save me here. Yeah, no, he just totally let me fall to my death, so... Alright, so we must do Lifeline at White Tower. Which is a long time from now. And I think we are only like 1 or 2 away from Lifeline, of course. Go the other way, dingbat. I have no idea where Morty is. I'm trying to think if there's any other locations we could use for Lifeline. Like, none come to mind immediately. That's okay. Because the one at White Tower is honestly the best anyway. I just don't want to forget, you know? Get off the rope and do it the right way. And by the right way, I mean the wrong way. That's faster. Which costumes have I unlocked so far? Every one of them except for the last one. I don't remember which one that is. What was that? I literally, like, hit a wall in midair and couldn't go the direction that I had pointed. It was the weirdest sensation. Hey, this guy. I'm not sure how we're going. One spear got left in Trico longer than I realized, and that might have invalidated intensive care, which was kind of the entire reason that we're doing this playthrough. So if we don't get intensive care in this playthrough, we'll have to do a third playthrough specifically for it. And I am very tired, and we're essentially an hour into this 4-hour playthrough with the prospect of another one after. So I don't know. Like, I would obviously hate to give up on a run that was as good as the first part of this one was, with the poop and all the hints working and untouchable and all that, but I'm not sure I can handle the third run. So, here's hoping that intensive care doesn't penalize me for leaving a spear in Trico for literally like 20 seconds. I'm so tired. That's why I sound the way that I do. I'm so tired. I got up at 5 to start this. It's now 3. And like, honestly, if we don't get intensive care, is that even the run that I want? Like, this can be done in 2. Do I even want to submit a run that's 3? Or am I just gonna submit plat percent and then immediately be like, eh, literally anybody can beat this by just doing it right. You know? What do you think, husbando?
Question is, will anyone even try to beat it?
The other question is, even if I do a third playthrough, will I get intensive care if I don't get it this time?
Reading a lot of forums where people are like, I've been trying to do it and it took me 6 playthroughs.
Uh-huh. Well, I had a really hard time with intensive care when I was trying to get the platinum just casually. So... For sure, Aiden. Thank you. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's not like I can go back and change it. So... I just don't know when I'm gonna have time to do another platinum percent. Some weekend when you're not home, I guess.
When that will ever be.
Yeah, exactly. But, I don't know. The poop by itself was pretty epic, let's be real. And there was a lot of other stuff that I could have improved too. Like, there's really no sense in trying to get off my back in the pendulum room. And I spent, you know, probably 5 minutes trying to do that for no reason, so... You getting the beast up here?
No.
But yeah, I mean, we're talking doom and gloom as well, but there's no guarantee that we're not getting intensive care in this playthrough, you know? If we get it, if we get intensive care, we get the platinum. That's it. Because we're gonna get everything else. So... we'll go for Vine Skip. Like, it doesn't take that long to actually just go down on Trico. But... Yes, Draco. I do need to still paint Trico, which requires 96 barrels. That's why we're doing a second all barrels. Yeah, I mean, it needs the barrels, but you get the trophies kind of as a consequence of getting the barrels anyway. Sorry, I was reading something. I mean, let's do Vine Skip. We ain't gonna cowardly out now. Might get a couple deaths. That's fine. This isn't the deathless run anymore. Like, whatever. It's fine. Do it for the swag. And death. That's why we don't do it during deathless. Like, it really doesn't take that long to get down via Trico, but Vine Skip is just so swaggy. Nice. Second try is still good.
Atatui atiketu tumu. Irabe ujinetu. Atakutu katim. Awokuk.
I wish that if I failed intensive care, I wish that I already knew. Because then I could skip barrels and save them to be, you know, the easier ones in the next playthrough. Like I could skip Hollow Barrel. Forgot to split. Oh well. Sure thing, Aiden. Let me know what you find. The general consensus on the internet is people have no idea. Some people think it's when the spears break off. Some people think, you know, it's before the next checkpoint. The developer said it's an hour. So... Hi, Azama. Nice to see ya. How you doing? Like, if I was watching somebody else run this and they asked me, in your honest opinion, do you think that you failed intensive care? I would say yes. I would say that that's a fail. Because we triggered an additional checkpoint after the spear. But, you know, if it has nothing to do with checkpoints, then we're fine. It was only in there for like 30 seconds. You know? And like I said before, casual players are not going to know what the checkpoints are, so that's kind of a weird way to do it. But at the same time, they don't have to know. Exactly, Thanatos. Like, I still have some hope that it's fine. Because we don't know what it's based on, if it's based on time. Even if it is like Deacon said, and the developers said 60 minutes, but they forgot the 0 and put 6. Like, that's still fine. It was not in him for 6 minutes, you know? That's also true. You know, it could be an hour except XYZ. It could be an hour except just kidding, this one's special. Like, you know. Rico is currently working on something, so... And by working on something, I mean, I think that he's jammed somebody into a corner and hasn't found a way to kill them yet. Would you just fall off the cliff, buddy? Like, really? Dude. Dude. Get off. Like, he literally can't stand up. We have to restart the fight. Like, there's nothing I can do. He's glitched there. Is somebody stuck up here again? No. Okay, we actually get to progress this time. You missed it, husbando, while you were away. I gotta sneeze again. Trico knocked one of the armors off the ledge, but only so far that it couldn't stand up on its own, but it also didn't fall.
Oh.
So the fight was just kind of glitched. I mean, it does seem to be pretty lenient, Aiden, but the problem is, technically, the fight where it happened, the fight ended. I didn't check Trico, and then he walked out down the hallway. You know, so... I don't know. Like, there was an opportunity for him to literally just be standing in that room and for me to clean him up, and I didn't. It was in the pendulum room, Aiden. It was, you know, he got one spirit in the pendulum room and I didn't notice it until he was looking at the eye. Which obviously is no more than 20 seconds away, but... in terms of distance and checkpoints, that might be a different story. It's hard to tell. So if we don't know if it is measured on checkpoints or time or what, we really have no guesses until I finish a run. But like I said before, like, if I was watching somebody else and they asked me, do you think I failed intensive care? I would say yes. So we will just have to see. Trico knocked the helmet into this other guy and woke him up. Please don't knock the helmet into that one. We don't have to fight all three. Trico, he's dead. Calm down. Buddy, can you not? He woke up all three. He's having a great time.
Same head?
Yes, all three got to use the same head. Trico! Dude! Take your feathery butt and dial it down about 99 notches. Okay? Good catch. Buddy, now you're phasing into the wall. Sir, it's turning out rough.
Uh-oh.
Where am I? Get around here. Chico, where are you going? Stop. Where are you going? Well, at least we're getting through this faster than we got through the other one, huh? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but he has no spears in him. By the way. Swear to God if I see a spear.
Atakuji awizi, yedu natiku.
I mean, he has no spears. He has no spears.
Atamaraf yetisotu o nom agara.
Just double check. Is that a spear or is that a feather? That's a feather. I mean, yeah, he has no spears. He has no spears. It's you, boy. Sir, what do I do?
What do you mean?
If I don't get intensive care, what do I do?
Decide if you want to play for another 3.5 hours.
But what if I don't get intensive care then either?
Probably give up.
I'll give you permission to link in just a second, Aiden. Give me just a second here. But thank you for putting in the effort. I appreciate it. There you go. You have permission for 60 seconds. Exactly, Thanatos. Nobody really knows. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate it. Really? We're not getting credit for the broken ceiling? To be fair, Trico's also not where he's supposed to be. So... Why? Like, this is literally just RNG. It will not give Trico credit for breaking the ceiling. Where's the box? See you later, Azama. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, seriously, like, if the game was gonna troll, could it not do it in the first playthrough? Okay, buddy. Can we, like, break this time, please? Why is he not where he needs to be? He's in very weird spots that he's not typically in. And aside from repeated checkpoint resets, there we go. I'm gonna say I don't know how to fix it, so... Nice timing on the tail, at least. I wanted to watch more of that playthrough. I didn't get the chance. I've been meaning to go back and watch a bit. Where on earth is Morty? I have no idea. What am I looking at? Why am I running sideways and grabbing the barrel when I was in the middle of dragging the box?
Adunete sese biukuzi, iwete kasi, tu nek, oratu, ona katu, awezi.
Okay, so no glitch in the Colosseum. Because I want as many heads as possible. Like, I don't know if we just got lucky or I had a better catapult placement or what last run, but I get the impression we're gonna need as many helmets going up there as possible. Too low. Atisa, awezi. I don't mind him picking me up and throwing me here. Like, it's fine. I'm still on him. He still basically understands where he's supposed to go, so we're cool. But yeah, no glitch. Because I need a bunch of helmets, I think. Yeah, I don't know why he has to go out again, but thank you. And of course Trico came very close to saving me, but then just decided, like, not to. You know, Trico, this fight would go a lot better if you would just... one of us would destroy the mirror. Thank you. I'm in his mouth. I'm stuck in his mouth. I don't know what it's been with this run, but boy, we've ended up stuck on Trico after being saved, like, a lot. Alright, Trico, I saw a guy throw a spear at you. So can we just, like, get that figured out? I need to check for spears. I knew you had one. Didn't know you had two. But, you know. You fought a lot of guys, so that's okay. Okay, other than that, looks good. While he does that, I'm gonna go get his barrel. Okay. Basically, Aiden, did they walk out of the room with the pendulum before taking the spears out, is the question. Excuse me, Trico. Kinda want my catapult to be, like, right there. Thank you. Buddy, can you not? Ah. Oh, sorry, Aiden. The pendulum room is, there's 2 suits of armor. Trico, what are you doing? Okay, buddy. Here's the dealery do, okay? I think it's up there again. Somehow. Now just get me up there, okay? I don't know why on earth the pendulum or the catapult is crooked, but helmet. Yeah, it's up here. Which room is the this one? So somehow, inexplicably, both times that went really, really well, which is great. Here you go. Thank you. Okay. Chill it out, my man. We got a snack. What are you doing? Hey. Hey, Sancho, first try again. Unfortunately, we are currently in the throes of discussing whether I failed intensive care again. So, we shall see. It definitely is, Aiden. And, like, I don't want to give up on such a good run, but, like, I'm so tired. You know? Where's Trico, by the way? See, like, Aiden, in the guide that you sent me, he removed the spears at the same time that I did. Like, he did not remove them in the room, he removed them in the next section. So if he's claiming that that can get him intensive care, then we still qualify. So it's just like, it's impossible to check, you know? It's impossible to know. We won't know until we get to the end of the run. So the best that we can do is just keep trucking. And I mean, since then, I have seen no indication of spears. Like, I think that we're okay. It's just, we're literally not gonna know until the very end, you know? I thought that we were okay last time, and we weren't, so... we'll see. So where on earth is Morty? Who knows?
Underneath.
Is he? No, we have no idea why it didn't work last time, Sancho. I mean, something similar happened. But, as far as I'm aware, Trico did not have spears in him for very long, you know? I was a little bit sloppier last time than I was this time, because I was doing hints and all sorts of other stuff. It is true. So it's possible, I suppose, that a spear slipped through, and when I thought that it was new, it was actually not. But... I don't know. And like I said before, this trophy was problematic to me even just like as a casual player, trying to get the platinum and specifically trying to do this trophy, it was problematic, so we'll see. We're making a pretty decent pace through all barrels, all things considered. So that's good, at least. Yeah, even with farming up the tail catch and still not being quite done with that as well. We just have to do it at White Tower, and I cannot forget. But, I mean, essentially, if we get intensive care, we get the platinum. Like, that's how it's working at this point, you know? I mean, I can't necessarily disagree, Aiden, because, like I keep saying, if only they would make it clearer, it would be a lot better, right? Hey, stop, dude. I don't know where you think you're going. Oh, there's Morty. Who walked by. So, I don't know, like, the best I can do is just hope that it's fine. We'll be right on top of taking out spears. And we just, you know, hope for the best. What happened that worries me? In the pendulum room, Trico got a spear in him that I did not remove until he was out at Eye in the Sky, which is, you know, 20 to 30 seconds away. Realistically, that shouldn't be a problem, but it very well might be, because technically there's a checkpoint there. So, we don't know. But, I mean, we don't know if it goes by checkpoints, if it goes by time that Trico has spears in him, you know, what distance he travels from where he got the spear, the section of the game that he enters, or whatever. We have no idea. You're probably not too far off, Sancho. So like I said, the best we can do is just, you know, finish the run and hope that it counts. Alrighty. And I mean, we'll stay really on top of it, you know, for the rest of the run. I kind of fell a little bit. Alright, well now we can do this fight the speedrunner's way. Not have to spend quite so much time in the tree. And just like that, we've saved 3 minutes over the previous run. He's over here quickly. He had his face like right with a smile. Morty's being a goober. Okay. Oh boy, I'm so tired. We're about halfway through, I do believe. We get intensive care, it's all worth it. I'm stuck. Not like it matters, but... Like, as much as I want to, Sancho, I simply don't think that I have it in me to do a third run if intensive care doesn't pop on this one. How do you achieve intensive care? You take spears out of Trico promptly. What that means is the subject of much debate. And that's why we don't know whether we failed it or not, because I waited about 20 seconds to take a spear out of Trico. And I don't know if that causes us to fail or not.
Artisokazi, ona kichi yoku idirotti. are easy.
And I mean, not to say that we're not getting the platinum, Sancho, because I don't know, right? But I don't know the next time that I'm gonna have the opportunity to run this because it's so long, you know? So I really do hope that we get the plat. But in the end, you know, we've had lots of goofy stuff happen. It was still fun. How about next Tuesday? Because Husbando has been absolutely lovely in sitting here just minding his own business or watching stuff with headphones or whatever, and I'm not gonna ask him to do that all the time so that I can have more opportunities.
Maybe one more time if this one doesn't work.
That's possible, Thanatos. Like, for real, that's a really sucky area. And if it is on a time limit, then yeah, we like automatically had 3 minutes guaranteed to spears there by virtue of the hint. Kind of a yucky place to be, we'll deal. See, that was my thought as well, Sancho. Like, why would they do it by checkpoints? When, number one, the end of a fight is a checkpoint, so that's already not fair. And number two, people... Draco, can you not? People, like, there is no indication that you've reached a checkpoint, so... how would people know? Like, one of the cruxes of learning a Last Guardian run is understanding where the checkpoints are, and exactly which block of tile you have to go past in order to trigger a checkpoint. So why would that be the requirement for spears? Thank you, Rico. That was just beautiful.
家ておくオスナとイラカウクイオントリコのアウィゼ
Sure thing, Thanatos. Could we just maybe get up to the top just as a beginning step? I mean, I shouldn't really complain because Cage in the first run was as close to perfect as you can hope for. I'm still doing it, Thanatos, but I mean, it's not something I can make an entire stream out of, so I need to combine it with something else. Or you can change it. It's up to you. There, jeez. Well, but Thanatos, you know what I mean. It's not something that can occupy someone for more than 5 or 10 minutes. You know? Oh, we're running out of battery. And I mean, it's a meme, and that's fine that it's a meme. I don't mind that. But... like, realistically, I need to actually have content. You know what I mean? Not particularly the location that I want to be in, and in fact, I'm going to reset that. That's going to be too hard to get out of. That's better. I can deal. I can deal with that. I mean, just let me know what you choose instead, Thanatos. I mean, all your points are still there, so you're free to just pick something else without having to cash in again, of course. Yeah, sure, Shadow Tash. I'll see if I can figure out how to. I'm sure Twitch must have a way. Like, it's their system, right? They probably have a way to do it. I'll look into it after, well, much after this. Immediately after this, I'm gonna take a break, but... Still low-key have to keep in my mind that we need Lifeline. I'm not gonna let that be the reason I have to go into a third playthrough.
Adunete sese biu kuzi, iwete kasi, tu nek, oratu, ona katu, awezi.
Thanatos, I just read that straight up as emus and not like emulators. Here you go. Buddy. What's the issue here, dude? Don't stop walking here, Trico. Why do you stop walking there, Trico? Keep going. You are such a butt biscuit. Get over there. Get your butt over there, dude. No, of course not. Come here. I don't know why this is like so broken. It didn't used to be. Yeah, that's where you're supposed to go, my man. You had it figured out. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Where are you going? See, he just gets super turned around and I don't know why. Alright, looks like he started it out. Buddy, please decide if you're standing or sitting. Hopefully he has a little bit of an okay time with eating this barrel. Normally this one is pretty challenging for him. You cool, my dude? Take that as a no. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Aiden. The only thing we can do is hope. And I mean, PowerPix is known to be shaky at best on some of the other information for their Last Guardian trophies, so... I mean, anything that they say kind of comes with a grain of salt anyway. Yeah, right, Sancho. Like, that's a super common place to pull them out, which would be way, way far after you got them, so... I just don't know. Because even in the last playthrough, where I was kind of only halfway paying attention, like attempting to pay attention but failing, I didn't have them in as long as it would have taken for you to have them during the spiral. So... So obviously, as per normal, while this is playing, I am going to go stretch. And I'm also going to plug the controller in, since I know that it's almost dead. Where did Mort go? I have no idea where Mort went. He'll be back. He always is. And I will be back too. I'm gonna go stretch.
IU Rabo, OT Ukaya, Anetu Tara, Ate de Keda Rosi, Adatu, Onozi, Awo Kuku, O Mara Genara Wo So, Inaku Bastizi, Awizi. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. About 2 hours? Okay, well. Guess we better go get the one from Morty.
Okay. Mortcam is disconnected now because I needed to use the cord from Mortcam to finish the run. Because the controller is gonna die. Because apparently, no other cords for this controller exist anymore, and I don't understand it. But Morty was sleeping anyway, so... Hey Thanatos, just we had to turn Morty cam off because his cam and the PlayStation cord share the same cable. And where we used to have a bunch of charging cables for the PS4 controller, now we apparently have 0. So I had to disconnect Mortcam so that the controller didn't die. In an ideal world, we're almost done with the run anyway. Well, I mean, I think no matter what, we're almost done with the run. It's just, do we get plat or not is the question. I mean, there will be no third run, Thanatos. I don't have it in me. For real, yeah. I mean, like... That's gonna suck if essentially leaving a spear in him for 30 seconds caused it to fail, you know? But, what can we do? We've already gotten the majority of the barrels. Honestly, we're just running this primarily like an any percent until the end, so we should be able to push pretty quickly. It also turns out, for consideration in future plat percents, that you don't need to worry quite so hard about, you know, the fight trophies. Like, I think you're pretty safe to just fight as you normally would into your second playthrough, and then clean up at White Tower if you must, but... It was actually quite a lot easier than anticipated to get those. Yeah, for sure, Aiden. I mean, this is, I think, the most hated trophy. I have seen fewer people talking about poop and hints than about this one, so... Hey, JK. I mean, it's going well enough. We've got quite a lot of trophies. It's just intensive care that is proving to be an issue. We may fail it for the second time, which would prompt a third playthrough. So we're basically playing through just to see if we got intensive care. Yeah, we had poop at White Tower. I fell. Okay, sit down, Trico. Trico, sit down. Like, I mean, things like this, right? This is why it can't be checkpoints, because I literally can, like, I know what I'm doing to control Trico, and I cannot stop him from progressing. Like, that's not my fault, you know? He's doing all of this on his own, and even when I deliberately gave him the command not to, he's still continuing to do it, so... Yeah, we knew about that, Sancho. Thank you. I mean, it's super clearly not true, but I don't know what to take from it, you know? The only thing I suppose that I can take from it is that maybe it's time-based instead of checkpoint-based. But... yeah, exactly. Completely pointless. Obviously, Trico had 2 spears in him, so I am triple checking to make sure that they are gone. Okay, guess I'll just die there. See, the problem with that, Aiden, is that I sleep for 5 hours and then it's almost midnight my time, like... you know? So I would be in no better condition. Because I'm taking essentially my entire day. Like, this is my regular awake time. So I'd still be super sleepy during that time. You know, I wondered, Draco, if hitting Trico to calm him down after fights is part of intensive care. You know? Because most people are not aware that you can calm him down just by calling him. So... almost. That'll be just up ahead. Thank you. It is. It's right after you. But like, if petting the blood off, which like the vast majority of people don't know that they can do it, right? Like the vast majority of people have no idea that petting Rico in his bloody spots removes the blood. So, I mean, it seems unlikely, and why wouldn't the trophy say that? But at the same time, clearly it's much rarer than the devs are just letting on, so... Exactly, JK, like, that's a pretty common experience, that people are like, I got it, but I had spears in for, like, forever. You know, and other people are like, I've been trying for 6 playthroughs and I can't get it, so... It's just really hard to tell what's going on. Alright, so here is the location where his back is going to be super straight and we can finish Lifeline. That one I do not believe counted because it needs to slow-mo. I mean, we don't need too many of these, so this should be relatively quick. And Trico will not fall from this location, unlike the other one. There we go. Pretty decent jump. Okay, so we're past White Tower. We're almost to the Trito fight. We really do not have that much more to do. There's not that many more barrels. In fact, there's no barrels between Nom Noms and White Tower. So we can do that straight like any percent.
Atisakiak Yetu Ninaf Aturikono. Agiane hediroi yo. Agadu ian. Ihedu nezuna. Ara kulo kutiu. Otiana lisoma cura le letu. Arake.
I don't need to worry about the reset. Trico tried to grab me. Because I need the barrel here. Hopefully we don't fall off the bottom like I did last time. This barrel is definitely one of the ones that I would choose to omit if we were having to go into a third playthrough. Yeah, like, literally the only reason that I would be sad that this doesn't plat if we don't get intensive care is simply because it's so hard to find time to do this. Like, not because of the time we already put into it, just because I don't know when I can do it again, you know? I'm here. I'm not throwing it to you on the stairs. What are you talking about? Yeah, and aside from just being mentally, like, strenuous to constantly be paying attention to all the hints, hints is not hard, you know? It's literally just you have to be very, very attentive. And that's why being attentive to spears didn't happen, because my brain was otherwise occupied. You know? And even still, I thought that we deserved intensive care. But yeah, hints is not actually hard, it's just very time consuming. You know, some hints are literally just on a timer, and you have, yeah, you know, you have to wait 5 minutes, you have to wait 3 minutes, whatever. And there's nothing you can do about it. I meditated to get one hint that was kind of stuck a little bit. I didn't need to meditate for the rest of them. It doesn't help them to go any faster, but sometimes when they are not loading correctly, you can kind of reboot the hint order by meditating and playing the previous one. So once again, just like I did last playthrough, I'm staying with Trico to make sure that he doesn't get spears. This guy had a spear, which I believe missed, but we'll still check. Because again, you know, I don't see any spears. I think we're good to go. Because of course making it hard for me to tell, but like he has no spears in him. And we will do this section, now that we're not doing hints, we will do this section as fast as possible. Get the spears out. He should not have spears in him for more than 30-45 seconds cumulatively throughout this fight. Rico gets essentially one spear in him, as long as the boy doesn't fiddle fart around. Yeah, Trico has like 0 spears in him after this fight. Like, I wonder if just getting hold on Trico, I'll pull it out, automatically disqualifies you. Because we got that last time, you know? That wasn't my fault because it was a checkpoint reload, but still, you know, I don't know. There, that one's out. There's one that he's gonna land on. And he has no spears. So... or at least no spears that I can pull. Let me just, you know, double check. Like, we've got no spears, right? Nobody sees any spears? Because he had one in his side, obviously. But there's nothing we can do about that because he fell on his side, so... I mean, that's kind of maybe what I'm thinking as well, Shadowtash. Like, that would make more sense. But at the same time, like... how is that your fault, right? Because if you reset and it spawns with more spears... But we're just gonna try to blaze through this as fast as possible in case there's a timer on the spear that we can't see. Little boy, I just said as fast as possible. Come on. So I see absolutely no reason why we would get... Hold on, Chico, I'll pull it out. We've got one spear in his side that we can't see. And the other one was pulled. See, like, that's another thing that could be happening, Shadow Tash, and that's, you know, that's concerning because, again, that's not your fault. A reset, in many ways, is the same as a death. What if you die during a fight and it respawns spears? Like, you know? Why does the spear trophy have to be associated with perfect playthrough as well? So I don't... That seems unfair to people who are not speedrunners or who have not played the game a bunch, right? But we did not get... Hold on, Chico, I'll pull it out, so... I'm still gonna check him for that other spear that was in his side once we do this, but... I think that they all just, you know, are gone if you pass the check. Me either, Mushu.
Atamisetunim ite harakastu awizi.
Ah, Wizzy. Alright, Pink Sky. End of the game. Alright, so that spear would have been in this side. I do not see such a thing. But we are doing a check anyway. I see no evidence of spears. None on the sides, none on the chest, none in the butthole. And like I said, Aiden, that's like my whole thing. I don't typically do runs this long, and I don't know when I'm gonna have another chance, so I really hope that this plats, you know? I cannot even begin to express how many times I hit the circle button, or the sideways directional pad button to switch to the mirror before it actually did it. Yeah, and I mean, it feels good to basically affirm this can be done in 2 playthroughs, you know. And kind of see what the scope of it is, since nobody has done it before. Here you go, buddy. You need to take a couple more steps, okay? He forced me to make this as a blind shot. I did make it, but he kind of forced my hand there. And now, once again, he is ruining this process. And he's not even jumping, he's just standing as well. So it's like, why does he do this? Get down. Get down. It's very odd. Consider me supremely surprised he's even letting me do this. Well, that's a blind shot I can't really make. That was actually really close, considering it was blind. That's alright, we'll get those later. The first 2 are the most important. What are we doing, Trico? Thank you, this guy. Husbando and I got Taco Bell earlier. Rico, for Pete's sake, dude. What are we doing inside this room? I mean, do you want to take another shot at the mirrors? Is that, like, why you chose to go in there? Because that's fine with me. But you just kind of have to actually behave. Alright, this one is rotating probably too much. Shoot, Trico. Shoot. Good shot, dude. Okay, he helped us to recover that a little bit. Yeah, that was actually a pretty sick shot. It was basically, like, perfectly lined up so that he had nothing to shoot, and he made it anyway. I knew that was gonna happen. I was actually gonna say it, and then I was like, nah, I'm just being pessimistic. I mean, it's no big deal, but still. That mirror is particularly weird. Yes, this is the location that I would like to be on Trico's body. That is to say, nowhere. Alright, regular platforming sections, this should not be a big deal. We don't have barrels until White Tower. White Tower is the end of the game. There will be 2 armor fights, where spears will be a concern. Other than that, we're basically done. What was that crashing noise just now? Rico? There we go. Yeah, but I'm also, like, not hungry. I had a burrito, a taco, and then some nachos, so I'm cool. Morty! He just so desperately wants to come out. I'm sorry, bud. So much sodium, like... What are you scratching? I feel really bad, not only because I can't take Morty out because I'm in the middle of something, but because I even had to still steal his camera's cord in order to power my PlayStation controller. We're getting there, husband. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, sure.
Morty is not very patient at all. Taco Baco. That sounds like something we would say. I'm sorry. I've kept you occupied for so long that you have no more Genshin Impact to play and your headphones are dead. I don't have the energy or voice to, like, be all excited and talkative right now, but Morty is giving me life right now. He's fantastic. I have 3 more barrels. And no more spears. And we have accomplished everything that we need to accomplish. The spears are the question. But we passed. Without hold on Chico, I'll pull it out. So we've had cumulatively, I would say, no more than a minute of spears in Trico. Morty is just clawing feverishly at the door. He's like a like vampire trying to get out of their coffin after it's been nailed shut. That spear better have missed. Trying to shoot before he ever threw it, but of course Trico wasn't gonna have that. Really? We get 2 spears? Well, at least that one missed. Let's see about this other one. Would hit him in the front. Well, I surely don't see anything, but I don't see much of anything, so... Nothing, buddy? Here you go. Sit down so I can get off of you. Alright, almost there. Almost there. It depends on what you're looking for, Nathan. If you're looking for something to just look at, they're great. If you're looking for something that's gonna snuggle with you, they can be great. Sam is great, Cassie is not. So it depends on what you're looking for in a pet. They're, I was gonna say easy to take care of, but I rescind that. It depends on what kind you get. Nuna.
Wait time, Rudy's?
We're talking about snakes.
All you gotta do is wear a sweatshirt, and
Yeah.
snake will snuggle with you forever.
That's right. Snake go up your sweatshirt arm, and then that's where they'll live. Literally just looking for spears, just to make sure. But yeah, like as far as pets go, Sam is fantastic. He doesn't care about anything. He just sits, like, he'll, you know, try to be around and exploring and everything when you first get him out, but once you get him to snuggle in a little bit, he just stays there indefinitely. And you can just like watch a movie and Sam's with you. But Cassie, not so much. Cassie always wants to be somewhere that's not where she currently is. So neither of them are biters. So I mean, if that's what you're worried about, that comes down to a disposition type of thing. What are you looking at? Because that's not what you're supposed to be looking at. Alright. We got the music playing. He's on track. He's just trying to figure it out. Alright, so we head over to White Tower. For better or worse, that's where this run ends. We don't have that much more to go. Could I just get off of Trico's face, for Pete's sake? We finish this fight as fast as possible, no resets if possible. No, I don't want to grab his tail. What makes you think that I want to pet Trico in the middle of a fight? Alright, no shield. Freaks, if you're not gonna shoot, I gotta get this guy. We gotta finish this fight, dude. You got spears in you. Get him, buddy. Slam. Well. There you go. We done? I'm actually gonna go under the butthole just to check. I currently see no spears besides the one that I just pulled out. Move. I need to go sideways.
One spear.
Because we did a good job fighting together. Okay, buddy. No more spears? No more spears. Let's just double check the tummy. Spears on the tummy. No spears on the tummy. Flat. Okay. Rico, are you actually going to the place that I asked you to go? I get the impression that you're not. Please go up there, okay? Dude. Like, I don't care whereabouts up here you take me, just take me. I hate that these are the last two barrels because if for some reason this goes like off the edge, I literally just jumped down in an effort to stop it from rolling. If it goes off the edge, we have to reset. That was a good fight, you know. Buddy, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Rico, please just eat this goddamn barrel. Do not paw at it. Just take it from my hands. We are on the precipice of a gigantic cliff. Thank you. Don't laugh at me. I don't think so, Thanatos. Like, we've been, you know, extra diligent about spears. Let me know if you see any. I don't, currently, but... The one time I want to grab his tail, like, just grab it. Grab the tail. Grab. Any other time. Chico, don't move, please.
Tisna tu ukiri tawam auzi. Ye do nata dizi. Anasuzi. Ono tu awizi.
Okay. That was not as bad as it has historically been. One more barrel. And then we will unlock a couple more trophies, but again, the trophy in question is intensive care. Chico, I'm gonna need you to be facing me in order to eat. Every single one of his feathers is giving me a mini heart attack because I think that it's a spear. Chico, please just eat this, okay? Please. Ready? Catch it. Thanks. How did we get that hint so fast? Compared to last time. Alright, almost there. One more fight. Pretty good placement on these guys. Hopefully this will turn out pretty decent. Well, one of them woke up. That's honestly good enough. Take 2 shots, because of course there's a guy in the background. This was a dumb direction to go, but that's okay. We're still well under for Lightning Emissary, so... Actually fairly close on that helmet over there. Final fight, final opportunity for spears. He will carry spears in him for a decent amount of time in this fight. I need to prioritize the people up on the scaffolding because they throw spears. The ones on the floor are not guaranteed to throw spears. Knocked him down, of course. Didn't kill him because Trico was standing in the way. That got him. That was my own fault. I led him too far because I didn't realize he was going to stop and pick up another spear. That guy's not dead. Probably, maybe. Who knows? Because I can't actually grab his helmet. I can grab every other helmet, but not his. Mirror broke, and that's kind of all I care about right now. Should be the end of the fight. Draco needs to calm down so that I can get spears out of him. Hey buddy, you got spears? Be great if you didn't. He's got one. Of course, the very last place that I check if we're on a timer. Here, buddy. There you go. Okay, this is the last opportunity for spears. If anybody in chat sees a spear, please, for the love of God, point it out. Hey, buddy. What are you sniffing? We are doing an extra careful check. If Trico would stand up, because... Is that a butthole spear? You have a spear directly in your butthole? No. We have plenty of time for Lightning Emissary. I do not see other spears. Like, I don't think that he has other spears. He had one spear. So here's hoping. Here's hoping that that was enough for intensive care. Thank you, Mushu. I appreciate it. Hey, Miss Ray. Nice to see you. Also, hi, Thar. I see you too. That's why I crawl over him, Draco, in addition to just looking with my eyes, because, you know, sometimes it will give you a pull spear prompt when you can't actually see the spear yourself. So I think between what we visually saw and what I went over, he doesn't have any spears. We give this final barrel, we get a couple trophies on the assumption that I didn't miss any barrels. He just cannot grab barrels in this room. This is a slanted floor, is what it is. Okay. So. Exactly 96 barrels. I promised green. Rico is about to leave without me. Rico, stop. No, don't grab his tail. For Pete's sake. Is he getting painted, like, at all? I think so. When you paint all of Trico.
Some better lighting.
Like, am I missing some of his tail? It's impossible to know, isn't it? We may have to go outside a little bit. Hi, Dingleberry. Just a little more on your neck. Alright? Like your leggy here. I mean, he's pretty well painted. So let me just see if I can snag his tail a little bit there. Hey, get down here, mister. Alright, we'll finish the rest when we're outside. Do I have to actually, like, leave the screen with each thing? There. We'll get that one, at least. Trico, I fail to see what part of you is not painted, my colorful friend. Keep going. I mean, I guess I kind of missed the entire middle of his back, didn't I? If we have to, like, if we get, intensive care and we have to go into a third playthrough for this, that's not a big deal. I do, however, want the shield. That would be very helpful right now to finish the game. I'll have to start over, Thanatos, because the category won't allow segmented runs, so I'll have to start over. Paint the master. I mean, sure, that's easy to say, but it's harder to actually do, you know? Don't. Can we not, boy? Please? Boy, can we not, please? Oh, actually, I do not want to be next to Trico. That's kind of the point. That's the shield. Okay, Dingleberry. Oh, god damn it. Triggered the cutscene. Yeah, he's so green. Come on.
I have to pick all the other trees.
No, I'll go into a third playthrough. Because I don't want to lose Lightning Emissary for the sake of painting him. Just have to find the one pixel that it says that I haven't painted. You're so green, dude. Come on. No, Shadow Tash, I was painting him. I was trying to get the Beast Friends trophy. Yeah, there's not enough colors. It's weird that they have some colors that are like almost identical with each other, and then other colors... Like, is there even purple? Does purple even exist, or is it just blue? He's so green! He's my green bean! He looks like snot. And I think the little bit of his back and thigh is missing some green too. He rolled around in his poop. That's exactly the color of his poop. Why did they make that a color? Yeah, no. Mort has faith in you. In me, I'm not so sure. But... he finally stopped scratching at the door. We're like so close and I don't know if I got it or not. Do you know what it feels like to do a speed run for almost 12 hours and not know until literally the final second whether any of it was even worth anything?
It's never gonna answer that question since he refuses.
Oh, did I mark off? I did. Yeah. Like, imagine how different the tone of this run would have been if we didn't need intensive care. Like, how easy this would have been. You didn't stomp on me. Get over yourself. Hey, Starcoin. Nice to see you. How you doing? Now, if things went correctly, we get Lightning Emissary and we get Intensive Care. And those are the only two trophies that we get. Okay. Here it comes. The moment of truth in like 2 minutes. It's going to pop, even if it has intensive care, it's going to pop Lightning Emissary first. Those are always prioritized. The emissaries are always first. The speed emissaries are always first. And as before, we're gonna watch this because I don't know if the trophies don't pop. If you don't watch it, that seems dumb, but I'm not taking the chance. What do you think, sir? Did I get it or did I not?
Yeah.
You think yeah? Are you just saying that because I'm your waifu? Hmm. No matter what happens, Rico's a good boy. Not his fault if we don't get it. If we do get it, we do have to start another playthrough, you know, just for paint. But that's no big deal. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that. Yes, Elsiri, I'm very tired. It was dark when I started this run. It is dark now. All of the daylight hours have come and gone. I ate some tacos, ate some burritos. What time did I start the run? I got up at 5 and started at 6 a.m. I mean. Getting poop at the top of the White Tower by the narrowest of margins will always live in my heart as one of the best moments. Mostly, I'm just trying to soften the blow to my own heart and ego when it doesn't pop up. Like, we didn't get Hold On Trico, I'll pull it out. That was different from the last run. Maybe that's all that it takes. Maybe that was the difference between getting intensive care and not. And so we shall see. When the screen fades to black and the end pops up, that's when we get our trophies. You know, that makes sense, Thanatos, and I would like to cling to that as the reason that we didn't get intensive care, because of the reset on the bridge when Trico fell down after the fight with all the spears. Lightning Emissary, always gonna pop first. Yes, so we got it! This means that we can plat, right? We just start again and paint Trico and that's it. Right? Tell me I didn't, like, fuck this up or something. Lightning Emissary, Intensive Care, 22 out of 24, Beast Friends Forever, and Last Guardian. We can do it! We can do it!
Paint him real good.
Just do it! Make your dreams a reality! That's my Shia LaBeouf impression.
That was a weird child.
Thank you. I am just sitting here on the title screen. Alright, continue. Do the thing. We're continuing, not doing a new game. That's right, don't let your dreams be dreams. You know, Morty even said so. Morty said, make your dreams reality. Alright, find Feather Painter. Let's paint this bitch. Come on, Turiker. Where's the painter? Right in the butthole. Chico, where are you missing paint, dude? Oh, tip of your tail? You're gonna be so green, my man. I hope he doesn't need like his full tail.
Take the thing off him to get some feathers that are underneath.
I might have to take his armor off.
He's sitting here for an extra 12 hours trying to find the one feather that's not painted.
Yeah, I think it might be one of his legs. Like, oh, right here? And like his thigh. There we go!
Yay!
Here it comes, here it comes, here's the plat! Yes! Oh, split. Yes, I'm 12 as well.
You did it! One!
Ah. Oh, I'm so relieved! I'm so relieved! Oh, I'm so happy. Turiker, my
No.
friend.
You need to rewatch your whole stream to make sure you didn't cheat so you can verify your record.
Oh, boy. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. I appreciate it. Really? Is that faster than Shadow of the Colossus? Really? Jeez. Oh, thank you, everybody, for the encouraging words while I was sure that I failed intensive care. So yeah, I guess that's the first Last Guardian Platinum % speedrun. When am I going to do this next? When somebody beats me and not before then.
Oh, this guy.
Whoa!
Thanks.
This guy! What are you doing? 10? Thank you so much. You shared 50 emotes? What are you doing? Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that. Oh, I got a bunch of emotes. Hold on, let's see which ones we got.